All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. Actually starting the stream a little bit earlier this time. A little bit more on time. All right, so today we got the dude stream. For anyone who's new, there's always someone who's new. The dude stream, dude stands for decks out of Discord, because I let the Twitch subs and YouTube members put decks in the Discord that I then play with, and we see which deck can get the highest win streak each format. So currently we're in the Journey Together format. Got like one or two more dude streams to go before the format's over. Maybe just one at this point, actually. Got one this week and then one the week after next. I gotta change accounts though. Dude stream on the day where the new cards release. Wait, are the new cards actually out? Can we play Marnies and Steven's Pokemon right now? Maybe we switch the dude stream over to tomorrow then. I didn't know we could. Yes? Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Maybe we change plans then. Maybe we dude stream tomorrow then. I mean, that's got to be the plan then, right? That's got to be the plan. Yeah, definitely got to play Marnie's Grimmsnarl. The Stevens, we'll try and make I think we can try and make Stevens Metagross work. I think it's like it's still missing some pieces probably, but we can try and make it work. We can see what we can do with it. JGX is also out, the 3 energy one. Oh, we have the other one now. Fortunately for our Chaladon, the time to have like played the card is like past, unfortunately. Like our Chaladon's not very good and Cornerstone isn't being played. Pretty cringe, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. Genuine question, why did you know Prime Miraidon was better even though you had just one with Secret Box? I'm trying to use the same logic to build a deck for this weekend. I just played with both builds and I knew Prime was better. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it just literally comes down to, yeah. After playing with both decks, I just knew the Prime Catcher build was better. There's not much to say past that though, to be honest. Appreciate 34 months there, Spike Owens. Appreciate the 14 months there, Hoagie Man. Appreciate the 11 months there, Chris. I'm undecided between Zorak with Cyrano or Arven. Which one would you advise? I don't know. I have to play with the Arven build again. The Cyrano build definitely didn't feel like anything crazy. You have to revisit the Arven build and then go from there. All right, so I guess we're playing Marnie today. I didn't know that was yeah, I didn't know that was going to be around. Okay, let me go check. Can I like literally craft the cards right now? Yep, there it is. All right, sure. There it is. I thought they were gonna be around tomorrow. Not today. But I guess that makes sense, right? It comes out Friday, so it's always available on PTCG Live on Thursday, even for this kind of stuff, I guess. Let me change my titles real fast. Let me throw together a quick thumbnail. Since we can't play Shaman Gown live, do you think an energy switch or two could be worth testing a Grimmsnarl? I fail to see. I think energy switch is good in Grimmsnarl, but I fail to see the connection that has due to the lack of Shaman. I don't know why. I don't know why Shaman matters. Yeah, I don't know why Shaman would matter on whether or not you'd play Energy Switch in Grimmsnarl. Nothing to do with him, just filling card spaces. Oh, okay. Dude, you shouldn't think about the game that way. Just don't think about the game that way. I mean, I guess you have to be like, I have to cut the Shaman. Like, if you're just literally taking the list. I don't even know if the list played Shaman, though. I don't even know where you're coming from with that, to be honest. Did the list that top 8'd Aichi play Shaman? I don't know who played Shaman. They all play Shay? Oh, okay. Sure, I mean, if you're copying that exact 60, you have to cut something for a Shaman. I don't know what the cut is. I guess it's not unreasonable, but yeah, of course I'm going to be lost on that because I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Hold up. Did we know these were going to be available on PTCG Live yesterday? Or did we just figure it out right now, basically? It was rumored, but nothing announced. Like, there was no, like, forum post or anything on the PTCG Live forums or anything? Kind of cringe. Speculated? Dude, why are we speculating these things? We should just know. All right, let me just change my title real fast for the YouTube stream, and I'm changing the thumbnail as well. We'll do Dude Stream tomorrow then, I guess, instead. That's fine. Oh my gosh. All right, we're good. Are you gonna make the buy list today then too? No, I made that yesterday. It's in the Discord. I'll make a video with it soon. Joltik box today? I played that yesterday. We also have Energy Recycler from the Marnies deck. Oh, true. We did get Recycler, yeah. Sure. Well, I guess I just go copy the... I think I just go copy the top 16 list, to be honest, and then work from there. There's no reason not to. The only thing that they're missing is, like, the Shaman, right? Feels kind of weird to play 2 Badoo. Wait, what? Or failed. Okay. Invalid set ID. Oh, okay, because what Robin has set over there is different. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I open in Builder? Replace Japanese Prince? Oh, no, he doesn't have it replaced yet. Okay. So I could just do this then. Wait, no. Copy as text. I didn't do it right yet. Oh, hold up. I missed 2 cards. Okay, now. There we go. Oh, wait, can I just like search Marnies? 3, 2. Is it 3 or 4 of those things? 4. I get 2 spike. And then from here, dude, this deck plays no Pokemon Search. 2 Buddy Poffin, and then 2 Artisan, 2 Spikemuth. That's nothing. Interesting. So we got +1 spot now. What's the idea of Grimmsnarl here? The deck is Grimmsnarl. It's not a... If you're looking at the deck as a Frostlass Monkey Dory deck, then that's not how you should be looking at it. The deck is a Grimmsnarl deck. The question is, what is the best way to run Grimmsnarl? And the answer is Frostlass Monkey Dory. Or Haru and crew thought the best answer was... or the best answer that people think is Frostlass Monkey Dory. I shouldn't say Haru and crew because people played this at the last Champions League as well, but... The question is just, what is the best way to run Grimmsnarl? It's not a Frostlass Monkey Dory deck, and it's like, let's just put Grimmsnarl in here. It's a, what is the best way to play Grimmsnarl? And people seem to think the answer is Frostlass Monkey Dory. I mean, Spikemuth is kind of broken, so I kind of want to like add another Spikemuth. Is Marnie Steven cards legal for Portland? No. They won't be legal until NAIC. Jack? Nah. If anything, another Spikemuth. Find a more Pekko? Because that thing sucks. That thing is ass. Honestly, I kind of want a 3rd Snow Run. Another Frostlass. The build is weird because like it has TM Evo, but then it has like double Badoo. Add the bear. Isn't that something we noticed when we saw the players playing the deck? It was like Blood Moon would just be kind of broken here, and none of them played Blood Moon though. We could add the Blood Moon, I guess. We have no way to move it, so it is literally just for a final attack in the game, and that's it. Wait, no, I have some sleeves to buy still, right? Yeah, we're almost there. Going through them. Okay, I almost feel like the deck should be built more around TM Evo and less around Badoo. Maybe you just play 2 Badoo for some matchups. I feel like we could play like a heavier, we could play like double TM Evo and 1 Badoo or something like that instead. I don't know. Is Team Evo for stuff like Joltik Box, maybe? Maybe. The thing is, we just play, like, we have 1 Ultra Ball to find our Frostlass, besides Team Evo. That's what I mean, though. Like, this deck literally doesn't play ways to find Frostlass. Monkey Dory, we have Artisans. Feels like the Pokemon Search is lacking. Or at least for finding Frostlass. Like, finding Frostlass seems super hard. With only 1 Ultra Ball in the deck. Unless we, like, but if we built it more TM Evo based, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. Like, it makes me want to kind of play it more TM Evo based and less Badoo cheese based. Maybe you still play 1 Badoo, but maybe you just go to 0 Badoo, to be honest. So I don't think this is gonna work in the prize tracker here. Let's see. No. All right. I'll just put it in the, well, I want to use the prize tracker though. What if I did like, that'd be hard to like edit every time I edit the deck though. Maybe the deck just plays like heavily through Secret Box. Do we know if Grimmsnarl will be playable for NAIC? It will be, yes. Destined Rivals is legal for NAIC. Did you buy / trade for the starter deck thing? No, I just crafted the cards. Hyper Aroma build, fuck it. Honestly, Hyper Aroma seems kind of decent in here. I don't hate that, actually. All right, let's how am I gonna do this? I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, let's just play a game. I already want to make it like way more Team Evo based. I just don't even want to play Badoo basically. And then like maybe play, I don't know, we could probably get away with 2 Snow Run because you don't ever need 2 down. Why is only Grimmsnarl out? Am I dumb? I can't find Mewtwo. It's because Destined Rivals isn't out. It's just the starter decks. There's 2 starter decks that are out right now. Stevens and the what's it called? Maractus? Maractus could be good. Alright, this hand's pretty sick. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. Not bad. Little and E. Dude, what are we even up against here? So cards are not actually out. These starter decks release tomorrow. The Marnies, whatever called, or battle decks, or whatever they're called. What's it called is not out yet, though. Destined Rivals is not out. The Marnies cards and the Stevens cards come out tomorrow in decks. In battle decks or something. Starter battle decks. I'm wasted. Wanna do is drive home to you. Downtown. I don't even know what's in the 60. Oh, I can Badoo them though, right? But then I'm just gonna get Verdant Stormed. Oh, it would do 0 damage. Be cringe. If I ever want 2 Frostlass, I feel like the deck only sets up 1 Frostlass. I feel like 2 of these, I guess. I could go just 1 of these, so I have room for Monkey Dories. But that's assuming they don't kill my Badoo. I feel like I should just get 1 here, to be honest. Hit him with a Spike Muth. Morgrim on deck. Getting itchy. What the fuck? Leafeon claps this deck for real? Claps deck FF? Oh, I mean, we could just 2-hit KO it though, right? Yeah, we just 2-hit KO it. We're fine. They want to KO us back, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest. Because we drew so aggressively. If we had drawn slower, it would be a problem for sure. Yeah. If we drew a little bit slower, this would be a problem, but we drew pretty quickly. Dude, what the? You don't just have second HQ, bro. Why are you cheating? What the fuck? You guys believe that people just do that? They just cheat? All right, I'm gonna send up, what is this thing? Wait, I have to right click it. It's got one tree cost. Okay. Alright, evolve this guy. I mean, I don't want to play the Iono. I just want to like wait. Oh, I actually KO'd the Flittle off the bench. So I don't want to take all my energy out of the deck because I want to save some energy to attach to Monkey Dory. That's like the funny thing about this deck. I could just go 3. Honestly, I could just go 2 because I can wait to evolve the other one. No, actually, I think I am going to go 4. Yeah, I'm going to go 4. 180 into 60. I could play the Iono. Giving them 5 new cards when they just drew past is so bad. I'm just gonna punch. I'm just gonna punch. It's honestly DPCI's fault for releasing these decks before the set. It's going to confuse so many people. Honestly, it probably is, yeah. I agree. Dude, I feel like my keyboard's breaking. It like spazzed out the other day. Now it just did something weird again. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I have... Let's go, dude. What a dub. Let's get it, baby. Dude. Wait. Oh, they don't have it coded where like if your opponent benches out, it doesn't just give you the win. All right, let's just run this build for a little while. What is the change I made? We didn't get Shaman, so I added what? Wait, what the heck did I add? Oh, Ursaluna. Okay, yeah, okay. Edge. How much is the attack in stage 1? I think it's like 60. Grimmsnarl's already solved. Build Metagross. Grimmsnarl's already... We'll do Metagross eventually. So far we've been drawing fine. I thought it'd feel a little bit more sketchy, to be honest, with how much Pokemon search there is. We're gonna play this build for a little bit, and then we're definitely gonna switch to a different build. I want to play like a build that's like built around TM Evo for sure. I guess one way that this build is kind of built, it's kind of built like anti-Badoo a bit, I think. But being anti-Badoo doesn't seem as big of a deal anymore, to be honest. Wait, what's going on here? What am I up against? Wait, did they mulligan? Dark, Iono, Dark, Mirror? It probably is, right? It's all about getting Monkey Dory set up, right? Interesting. So I almost feel like I want to go get a Monkey Dory with this. Like if it is theoretically mirror match, it's all about Monkey Dory, right? Sure, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So what are your thoughts on using split arts in your deck for easier prize checking? I mean, if it makes it easier to prize check for you, it makes sense. I've never really like tested that myself, to be honest. Although like I understand the theory behind it. Like making all your one-ofs gold and stuff, for sure. I mean, if it makes it easier to prize check, you should do it for sure. It's worth doing. It's worth doing. Okay, it is mirror match, or they're playing... Oh no, they're just playing Frostlass Monkey Dory. They're just playing Frostlass Monkey Dory. Oh no, never mind. They're not. Never mind. If they give us... Okay. If my opponent is going to give us both access to Frostlass, do I even set up my own Frostlass, or do I just let them handle the Frostlass part of this game? Is that like the way to handle this matchup? Is like let them be the Frostlass user and then I just abuse the fact that Frostlass is in play? I feel like that's the best way to handle this, right? Like I just focus on setting up Monkey Dories. You don't want to be the one to set up Frostlass. I feel like that makes sense, right? Like my bench is just gonna be 3 Monkey Dories and some Impidimps. That's so toxic, just freeloading off their last. I mean, they're the ones who put it in play. Like, they didn't have to, right? It's like almost like a game of chicken, where it's like, obviously both of us want it, but... I just get a Morgrim. I do have Candy in my hand, though. But they might Badoo me next turn, so... I didn't get another Monkey Dory, unfortunately. I think I just put it there. I actually don't know. I shouldn't put it here. That's the only place I shouldn't put it. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If they also thought you were normal Frostlass turn 1, then they definitely shouldn't have put Frostlass in play, because that's where all the damage comes from. They'd have so much more control over the game if they didn't put Frostlass in play. Oh, how'd they get 3? Am I trolling? One, two. Oh no, I guess that did make sense, yeah. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh, they have guaranteed Grimmsnarl because of Spike Myth. Oh wait, this is kind of... I'm kind of scared actually. Oh, it's an Impidimp though. Oh, I mean, they're definitely attacking with Grimmsnarl here, right? Do they ever not? Okay, no, they have it. They're gonna attack with it, yeah. Okay, this is not great. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm losing a Morgrim here to my research because I searched it out. Maybe I shouldn't have searched it out. Maybe I should have searched out another Impidimp instead and just bench another Impidimp down. Actually, that might have been the play. Just put a third Impidimp on my bench. This is getting sketchy though. Oh, true. They maybe can't move their active here. Yeah, it does have 2 retreat costs. True. So we might just get cornered for. Then I get to get the first attack off, which I definitely don't mind. I don't think. I don't mind this. I don't mind getting the first attack off. That's fine. Okay. Away. All right. I do want to get another Monkey Dory set up. So I could go get Artisan. I could go Arvin for Secret Box. Then Secret Box for Artisan. I could even Counter Catcher here, actually. Hold up. I could Counter Catcher. What would I go after, though? Their Monkey Dory? I think there's got to be a Secret Box turn. Set up. Ooh, this is a. Oh, hang on, we're cooking. Hold up. This Rescue Board seems useless at this point. Why didn't I TM Evo last turn? Because I don't want them to. I want the Badoo there for sure. Well, now that I look at it a little bit further, maybe I didn't, to be honest. Actually, I don't mind the way things actually played out. I kind of forgot this thing had 2 retreat cost. Artisan, Devo, Counter Catcher. Because Kevin the Miraculous is just, that's an L. It's a huge L. Nobody wants to do that. And then, honestly, all the supporter options suck because like Research is my best supporter option. So maybe if I'm gonna play anything, it'd be Arvin. Yeah. Smack their Grimmsnarl first. But I think I can set it up to effectively one-hit KO their Grimmsnarl. So I should like get rid of their monkey and then put the damage on their Grimmsnarl, and I should be able to effectively one-hit KO it, right? That's what I'm thinking is how I can play this. Like I may as well take the effective one-hit, right? $30. Ooh, you're right. I can snipe KO. True. Okay, so then what do I punch? So maybe I do bring up the Grimmsnarl and punch it then. Or I could take out the Impidimp and this. This thing has 300 HP left. I'm not getting 120. Okay, yeah, the Monkey Dory snipe KO is just the play. So that means I do bring this guy up. But then that means my my damage on the previous turn was a mistake, actually. Wait, 91. Yeah, 110. Yeah. Good call. Nice. Very chill, very cool play. Want to get another energy on the Imp? Because I want to leave the energy in the deck so I can draw into it and put it on a Monkey Dory. I want to leave the energy in the deck for Monkey Dory. Appreciate 2 months there, Bez. Should have moved 1 less so it doesn't turn on Fez. They don't play Fez. They probably don't play Fez. Honestly, I want them to put Fez in play. But that one, you're right. Do I want to leave extra damage on my side of the field? I don't think so. I think want to heal as much as I possibly can. They also probably don't play Fez. I think it's correct to play it like that for sure. I should be able to just Devo KO, right? I can just Devo knock out both these now. That's so many resources gone. I think Fez would be sketchy. Yeah, I mean, it's like I think just healing as much damage on my side of the field, though, is like probably correct. Unfair is also a reasonable card to play around. True. Yeah, that is fair. I'm kind of assuming they're playing the exact same list I am, but they might not be. Is E-Switch good in this deck? Yes. You can accelerate an extra energy to your Grimmsnarl and then E-Switch it over. It's pretty good. I mean, I guess with that idea, though, isn't just like, you could also just like, instead of E-Switch, you could just play more Vessels or Night Treacherous, right? It's kind of like the same thing. Why is E-Switch better? Attach. Because you could go attach and E-Switch, right? E-Switch is like actually more. Yeah, it's more. No, yeah, the E-Switch is better for sure. Playing like a 1E. Oh, they play Cape. Interesting. Okay. They can't put that anywhere this turn. Or they can put it on the bench one. That does protect it from Devo. Now I can't Devo their board. Okay, what the heck is going on? All right, that just seems bad. I'm not gonna. That just seems like a bad play. And E-switch from one monkey to the second monkey. Yeah, exactly. The E-switch is definitely good. The E-switch is definitely good. Well, it seems pretty good. I have 5 prize cards left. They definitely are tanked up. How much? Dude, they gotta... Oh, you can right-click it to get rid of it. Like, they gotta fix that. It's so annoying. Alright, see what the top deck is. Ooh, okay, hold up. Is my Ultra Ball in my deck? I'm just gonna go check. Ultra Ball. Oof. Wait. Third Monkey Dory though? Ooh. Oh. Gotta do it to him. This deck is just sick. The Badoo part of this deck just feels so bad though. Like, I just don't think we need the Badoo part of this deck is like so mid. Like playing Badoo in the deck just feels mid. Yes, punk up. Okay. Wait, I can actually Devo double KO now. Wait, no, I can't. This thing has 170? No, not quite, okay. I want to heal my Monkey Dory. I can KO their Monkey Dory. That's probably the play. Did my Monkey Dories just like shift on my bench? So these will go up to 3, 4. They get another Monkey Dory in play, which they might, but they're so low on energy they might not be able to. But these both have 2. So at this point, it feels correct to turn right off my active. I have 5 prize cards left. I'm gonna hit this for 180. I mean, we just can't lose, man. If we lose this, time to pack it up. If they do set up a Monkey Dory here... Oh, they still don't even KO one of my Monkey Dories, even if they do. So can we ask Destin Rivals questions now that this is out? You could always ask Destin Rivals questions, just don't ask stupid questions. Is 4 Monkey in this deck overkill? Probably. You'd probably rather just play more Recovery than a 4th Monkey. Because our bench usually doesn't look this clean. Our bench doesn't usually look this clean. Like this is an above average clean bench here. In a sample size of 2 games, setting up Frostlass looks really cumbersome. Well, this game we could have easily set up Frostlass. We just chose not to. What does Metagross mean run with? I have no clue. Just probably by itself. I had no clue this was out today. I knew it was, well, I didn't know it was coming out today. I thought it was coming out tomorrow. It's saying that it's out 2 weeks before set release. It is definitely interesting. It's gonna make ladder testing for, oh dude, that's good. Oh no. Wait, this is gonna make ladder testing for Portland miserable. Huh. This is literally going to make ladder testing for Portland miserable. Dude. Well, maybe I just don't test for Portland then. Maybe I just... So So I think the best play for Portland is Gardevoir. So I was thinking about just locking in the Brent 60. I was thinking about just becoming one with the Brent believers. Playtest with subscribers. I could, but I just like want to grind games with the deck on ladder. Like, it's all I want to do is like queue up games over and over again on ladder. Like, I want that environment. Like, specifically, I'm after that environment. Bricks tee it up. I might have to. So I was thinking that. Well, what I was thinking was Zoroark, that or Frostlass. Well, I was thinking Frostlass or Zoroark. I don't want to play Dragapult. There's nothing that I'm super intrigued to want to play, to be honest. But I think the best play is Guardy. I think the best play for the tournament is literally Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir is the best play. So, Zoroark. I wouldn't hate playing Zoroark. I would want to work on a Arven list though. Like the Cyrano list is just it's just like fine. I'd want to work on an Arven build if I was gonna play. Probably better to sacrifice a Monkey Dory, right? Yeah. I guess it depends on the organizer, but limitless tournaments could be prep, where they ideally ban Grimmsnarl. I mean, those would still be decent prep, even if they didn't ban Grimmsnarl, to be honest. So do you think Arven and Gardevoir still has any value? Yeah, of course. I don't know if you should run it, but... I couldn't tell you if you should run it or not, but the card definitely has value. What do you think? Would you play for Zoro? Unfair. I think Unfair or what's the other one? Unfair or Hyper Aroma. I'm off of I don't want to play Prime Catcher because it sounds cringe. Instead of playing Prime Catcher, I'd always just play an Energy Switch, I think. Yeah, Prime Catcher's cringe, so yeah. Secret Box? Yeah, Unfair or Secret Box. Maybe those are the two I'm thinking of. What the heck, bro? You can't just be whipping that out in public? What the heck? All right, research is interesting. It gets rid of 2 Artisan that I don't even think I would use for the rest of this game, because I can use their Artisan once, then use their Artisan again. No, I might want Artisans later. It's a lot of draw supporters to lose as well. I think Artisans aren't super high value from this point on because they gave me an Artisan. But the support, like, losing 2 research does not sound great, to be honest. I kind of want more researchers in the deck for later. I don't need like a whole ton this turn anyways. Just hit him with the Badingi. Deck plays 3 counter catcher, 1 defiance band. I guess we keep the band for that reason. Eyes 1 counter catcher. Oh, have I used? Oh, I did use that. Yeah. I was like, wait, have I used that yet? I'll do some meta on Monday. I'll do some meta analysis and I'll come up with what I'm playing. Yeah, I'm not gonna overly think about it until Monday. We'll see what happens at Utrecht as well. Actually, yeah, we'll see what happens at all the major tournaments over the weekend, to be honest. I'm a noob. What does Brixty mean? It's just a combination of Brent Tonnisson's name, Brent, BR, and then 60, like the 60, like the 60 cards. The Brent Tonnisson 60, the Brixty. People, the first time people were using it was with the, what was the Hedrick one? Drixty. After Hedrick won with, or got second with the Polt deck. People were calling that the Drixty, and then people copied that and made it the Brixty. Dude, 2 Scythers is crazy, bro. That's criminal. Sounds like bricking 60. Honestly, it kind of does. Appreciate 13 months there, Scooby Doo. We appreciate the gifts up there, Villa. Over to Paspon Tout. Welcome to the pack, Paspon. Honestly, that boss is pretty annoying. That's kind of annoying. I have to attach another energy active as opposed to attaching it. Our whole turn was just boss and chill. Maybe I just do it back to them, actually. I think I am just gonna do it back to them. I have another dark energy in hand for a Monkey Dory as well, which is nice. Where does the 10 damage matter the most? I could honestly theoretically like KO the Pidgey through Monkey Dory spread. Oh wait, what does this thing do? Gust for 20? We can handle that. If only Azul would come out of retirement and perfect the Zixty. Dude, into the Jack, bro. You're so wait, maybe that was a bad reason actually to bring up the Pidgey, because a Pidgey can evolve into Pidgeotto in case they play it. So I should have brought up a Dreepy because it evolves into a Dracloak, which doesn't have free retreat. Now it's only if they play the Odo, which they might not. There are no serious decks on ladder anymore. What are we doing with Pidgeot, Scizor, Dragapult? Who knows? You want to get it? This deck is goated. True. Yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I honestly don't get it. What is going on? Where's my Frostlass? Yeah, appreciate 2 months there, Storybook. Okay. I think I just go after this thing because I want to KO this before it like. I don't want him to set a Pidgeot basically. Are the Marnies cards on PTCG Live? What set are they from? They're from Destined Rivals, but some we need to like set up a command for it. Dude, did they just put a Neo Upper in play? Yo, chill. What? Bro, you don't got it like that, bro. Are you cheating? Are you a hacker, bro? We're running out of energy so quickly. No memes. We did get our Ultra Ball to find our Frostlass, which is nice. Maybe maybe I overstacked the damage a little bit on the Pidgey. Oh my! Pretty good. All right. Where's our energy count at? Is there 2 in here at least? There's 3. Okay. Off the top like that? It kind of just gave me the nuts. What the heck? What do I discard here? Honestly, I kind of like everything. I don't dislike any of the squad here. Honestly, the Impidimp might not be good anymore. Like, I can get over 1 Impidimp here. I can thin it out with the resources. Probably fine. Punk up. I could have thinned out the 3rd there, I think. Yeah, I could have thinned out the 3rd there. Mistake. It's a little bit weird though, because I don't want to actually. How do I actually play this? I definitely did not want to. I don't want to Shadow Bullet there. Like Shadow Bulleting there would have been terrible. We definitely go for the item lock again. We maybe Shadow Bullet next turn, I guess. Maybe I just Arven for Super Rod here to put back 3 energy and then punk up. That could be the play on this next turn. I need energy. Okay, top deck ball. Oh wait, how much is are the Caesars doing right now? They're kind of swinging, right? It's 210. They're hitting for 210 right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 50 times? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I do have the snow run in my hand. Oh, they don't have a way to move though. They're just big chilling. Okay. I don't know if the Super Rod's in the deck. Oh, that's so weird. I'm like freeing them here, which kind of feels bad. Or I could KO this, but then I'm using Shadow Bullet into the active, which also feels bad. How much damage is on this? 2. I guess nothing feels great here. I could just retreat back to Badoo and then move all the damage over to the Loke and then item lock again. That wouldn't be terrible, I guess. They got the Pidgey and they push Loke. They're not going to push Loke. All right, let me see if I need the Super Rod here. All right, Super Rod. Evo, Defiance Ban. I leave the secret box. Just take Evo, because I'm probably just going to research next turn. So I'm definitely doing this. I have to figure out what I'm retreating into right now, because I'm about to play the Super Rod. Maybe before the Nitro they could have. No, they're never doing that. They're never doing that play. Question is, which play do I make? I think I should just get aggressive here. And removing their Neo up energy from play is just so good. It's probably just correct. Yeah, it's so good it's got to be correct. It's just kind of unfortunate that this is like how it's happening. Having a Pidgey with 10 HP is not optimal. One, two, three, four. I don't think I put this in play yet because I don't want the Caesar to hit me any harder. Yeah, this is chill. This is chill. Yeah, like removing the Neo Alpha energy is so good. Even though I'm punching a Pidgey that has 10 HP left, which feels bad, is probably the correct play. Honestly, I killed the Pidgey too fast, I think. I shouldn't have Monkey Door to the Pidgey like that. Destined Rivals is not on live. It's just the, what's it called, things. What is it? The Grimmsnarl deck and the Stevens deck. Or the Marnies deck and the Stevens deck got released. This will hack to get cards early. True, true. Very true, very true. Yeah, there's some battle decks or whatever that got released. Oh, did you make a pinned message? Oh, okay, okay. Appreciate the pinned message. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the YouTube chat as well. I didn't see that you made one. Are they're just AFK now? Okay. He's gotta go. Excuse me. Just gonna make everything mobile. Oh, this thing dies between turns, sure. Energy recycle seems like a big buff for Golden Go. No. Golden Go operates out of hand, not out of deck. Golden Go doesn't need any more energy recovery. The deck has plenty of energy recovery. The thing that Golden Go lacks is consistency, not energy recovery. I would say the thing that Golden Go lacks is consistency and depth, I guess. Those are the two things that Golden Go's lack. It's hard to build a Golden Go deck that has enough depth and then consistency are the two things that it lacks. Golden Go's pretty good at 1KOing stuff consistently every single game. All right, another dub. Archdura players crafting the most powerful, complex, good deck known to humanity. Why does Zango not play 4 Energy Surge Pro for consistency? True. Good point. What is depth in a deck? Like being able to do more things. Like Gardevoir has a lot of depth. Dragon Ball has a decent amount of depth. Golden Go has no depth. It one-hit KOs the active Pokemon every single turn, and that's it. Adding stuff like Caesar to the deck and stuff gives it depth, but giving a deck more depth doesn't necessarily just mean it becomes better. Like adding like a Cornerstone and a Eternatus and a Caesar line to Golden Go gives it more depth, but doesn't mean you actually made the deck better. Depth doesn't necessarily mean better, it just means you have more options. Depth is basically just options. Way to put it as well, I guess. I have no idea what we're up against here. They opened a Monkey Dory, so I'm just gonna set up a Monkey Dory here. We'll see how it goes. My team Evo next turn. If they're also playing the Frostlass deck, then I still get interesting. Immediately into the Artisan. Okay, chill. Dingus, sure. Probably a mirror match. It's probably a mirror match. It's an aggressive Badingus. But I guess they won the TM Evo option. Oh, what the heck? Chill. Oh my. The Poffin too? Bro, they got the whole squad out here. Or maybe they're going to go get... I don't know. I guess we'll just see what they get, actually. I don't even know what they're going to get here. My assumption is Poffin. Artisan Poffin. Sure. Do they have the Dark Energy for the Team Evo as well? They're making the same mistake my opponent made last game, though. They're setting up the Frostlass. Oh, they did, but they didn't do it. Okay, interesting. Sure. I kind of have to play that. It feels bad to Iona them here, but I kind of have to. Ooh, that's bad. All right. You just get a Morgrim online. That's it. It's not good. Something, though. It is something. I kind of want to threaten the KO, to be honest. I just want to get, like, double Impidimp or something. Kind of sucks to only get one. If we could double Morgrim here, I'd be feeling pretty good. If we had double Morgrim here. Any chance to share your music playlist? Yeah, just put exclamation point playlist in the chat. Are these cards legal for play for Bologna? I don't think so, no. Would you rank this deck better than Frostlass Story? I don't know. Oh, you didn't retreat in Evo? Wait, what? Retreat in Evo? Have you guys had guests on the UE pod before? Yeah, we've done like 2 or 3 guests at this point. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this yet, actually. It does thin out the energy out of the deck, which is nice. I want to save energy in the deck, though. I could rescue board here. If I Arvin, what would I even get? I think it's just like a rescue board. Why a boss, I guess?
Oh.
Boss to KO the Monkey Dory actually honestly seems kind of good. Yeah, boss KO the Monkey Dory is probably just the move here, to be honest. I may as well like rescue board this because I can't think of another time when I'd want the rescue board. And then I want to heal. I actually kind of want to heal the Impidimp, don't I? Move 2 over to my side. Yeah, I gotta heal the Impidimp here, I feel like. I don't want to leave damage in play on their side for them to work with, do I? Weird. If this has 2... They probably can't double Monkey Dory me here, but they could. I could just actually just move both these here. Then I could Shadow Bullet and actually KO the Badoo. So they only have 2 damage counters to work with. That's actually probably correct. So now there's as little damage on their field as possible for them to work with. So I see you Artisan before, I see you Iono before Artisan says Spike Moth a lot. Why is that better than thinning the Mon first when you're looking for more Mons? I'm looking for more Mons, so I want to draw into the Pokemon that I would have Artisan for, but if I Artisan for it, I can't draw into it because it's on my bench now. More Dories. Alright, they're just going the aggressive route. I hope they don't have Iono this turn. Them having Iono this turn would be really, really bad. Would be really, really, really bad. No, no, that's so bad. Come on. Dude, that is so bad. Oh, that's a pretty good draw, though. That's a pretty good draw. That is so bad. Dude, that is so bad, man. Oh, I don't have candy for the Grimmsnarl. I thought I had candy for Grimmsnarl here. I don't have it, so. It is so bad. So what went to the bottom of my deck? I definitely have to shuffle the deck with Artisan here. With that said, would it not what you need with the potential +1, or is your reasoning Iono seeing you? I have no idea what you just asked, Super. With that said, would it not what you need with potential +1, or is your reasoning? Yes. If I can get double Monkey Dory here, I can KO their Monkey Dory. Oh, dope. Candy's pretty good here, so I can go your box. Like Muth. Probably the option of Devo is correct. And then I can candy the guy. I have a Grimmsnarl left in the deck. I do. And then I'm gonna be able to set up another Monkey Dory. Maybe I should go for Ultra Ball. Sure. Just one, leave two. Got Ursaluna left in there. Super Odd, Night Treacher. Okay. Yeah, we should have a game from here, right? Like, I don't even know how I lose. I think we just, yeah, we're just gonna be a dub for sure. When are these legal? NAIC. You appreciate the 9 months there, Fossil. I said, don't get out of thinning out other mons you know that you want doesn't increase the odds of finding the other cards you want. I guess I get, but my brain always tells me to thin cards before draw. So it depends if you're just trying to find one thing or not. Like, if I'm trying to find Grimmsnarl EX and thinning a basic Pokemon out of my deck would make sense. But if I'm trying to find multiple basic Pokemon, if I'm like, oh, I want Monkey Dory and Impidimp, and I have Artisan available, if I use Artisan to get Monkey Dory or Impidimp, playing Iono decreases my odds. But the thing, Artisan is always a guarantee. Artisan always guarantees one of those cards. So you want to maximize your odds of Iono finding one of those cards before you guarantee find one of those cards. Yeah, Artisan is always a guarantee to find the Impidimp or the... Dude, they don't... How do they just have Iono after Iono after Iono, bro? What the heck? Now we're going to lose because I'm just going to freaking brick off this thing. Actually, do I have game on board? I might just have game on board. Oh, no, because they're going to retreat here, right? All right, Ursaluna actually might come up. Be a factor. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of times I feel like I'm looking for a basic and Evo or a Mon plus counter catcher. Yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for. You just have to ask yourself, what are you looking for? Like, if you're looking for Grimmsnarl EX and you're about to play Research, you'd want to Artisan for the basic first, unless you also want multiple basics. It's like, sometimes you want more than just two things. And maximizing your odds of getting one thing doesn't mean you're maximizing your odds of winning the game. Oh, they just gave me game. What the heck? Why would they throw like that? Another thing to keep in mind with that as well, and I'll talk about this more after I finish this. After I finish getting this dub. Dude, another dub, bro. All we do is farm the mirror, bro. Well, it's because people keep setting up Frostlass for us. People keep giving us Frostlass. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if let's just say why did you hit Snow Run? Because I didn't want to. So let's say you want to find Counter Catcher and you have an Artisan in play. If you use the you're about to play Research, you want to find Counter Catcher off the Research, and you have an Artisan in play. If you use Artisan before you play the Research, you increase your odds of seeing Counter Catcher. Now let's say you will theoretically increase your odds of seeing Counter Catcher, or you do increase your odds of seeing Counter Catcher if you get something off Artisan. Let's say you want Monkey Dory and Impidimp. Let's say you want Monkey Dory and Impidimp. You have same thing, Research plus Artisan. Artisan is available. You're about to play Research. If you use the Artisan before you play the Research, you'll take a basic Pokemon out of your deck, which then decreases your odds of seeing Impidimp and Monkey Dory that turn. Because if you play Research when 2 cards are in the deck that you want, 2 is more than 1, and we know Artisan always guarantees 1, so we could see both off Research, but we were trying to maximize our odds of seeing both, right? The question is always, what are we trying to do? Now, you could be in a situation where you want to maximize your odds of seeing other cards, but you still want both basic Pokemon, but you have so many outs to Impidimp, but not Monkey Dory. Like, let's say you have 4 Buddy Poffin left in your deck and 3 Impidimp. Then maybe it's correct to go Artisan for Monkey Dory first to then increase our odds of finding other cards over the basic Pokemon. And then the last situation would be, let's say we're going back to the Counter Catcher scenario, where we want to find Counter Catcher, Artisan is available, and we're about to play Research. But we also want more basics as well. So we're not in that situation. Even if we want Counter Catcher, it would sometimes be correct to not use Artisan first, even though Counter Catcher is probably the most important card to find on the turn. Us still setting up multiple basic Pokemon on the turn could be important enough that we wouldn't thin out the deck with Artisan first. Everything in Pokemon is situational. Nothing is ever 100% of the time. I think Trolley is better A-Spec. What do you think, Azul? I don't know. Do you play Shaman? Of course. Got it in here right now. You thin your deck, I thick my deck. I'm slaving that Super Rod and Palpad, bitch. Oh, I misclicked. I did not mean to click that. Not that big of a deal. I didn't even realize that was up. Oof. Oh, this hand is still pretty good going first, though, to be honest. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to bench the Snow Run yet, because I don't know what they're playing. I'm not going to bench the Snow Run yet. You want to leave the guarantee to ensure that you have the potential of both off the Research? Sometimes. Everything is always sometimes. Like I said, if you have, let's say you want Monkey Dory and Impidimp, but you have 4 Buddy Poffin in your deck and 4 Impidimp in your deck, it's theoretically maybe correct to use the Artisan first to increase our odds of just seeing other cards that aren't those cards, because the chance of us getting those cards is so high. Yeah. This is the same guy as last match? No? It might be. Mirror matches all day. All the way down. Honestly, probably. It's probably going to be only mirror matches. All the way through. Yeah, nothing is ever 100%. It's not always correct to thin your deck first. It's not always correct to... Yeah, there's nothing is 100% in the Pokemon TCG. It's going to be interesting. Appreciate the 19 months there, Astro Luna. Marnie's taking over the ladder. It really has, yeah. It really, really has. So we'll try to run 4-2-3-1 or 5-2-1-2 for the... What? I don't even know what you asked. Don't talk to me ever again. I don't want to be the one to put Frostlass in play, do I? Not with Badoo on my bench. I think we just like give up on the snow run here. I don't really need to bench this guy yet, although I could. Chillinichi. Because I want more room for Monkey Dories. I need to find more Monkey Doors though. You ever play Luminous in here for a monkey? Nah. That's cringe and bad. Should Paul go first versus fan random decks? I honestly don't know. Maybe. It's a lot of energy not on Monkey Dories that they have in play, which is good for us. Monkey Dories where it's at. They're kind of throwing and trolling for that one, to be honest. Kind of inting over there, buddy. Are these decks legal now or in 2 weeks? These decks are legal at NAIC. These cards are legal at NAIC. If I give them access to Artisan, they get to also... how do I want to play this, actually? I don't think I care if I give them access to Artisan, right? Because I'm just ahead on the Monkey Dory war or whatever you want to call it. I have more Monkey Dories in play. I'm gonna have 3 Monkey Dories before they get 3 Monkey Dories, kind of deal. Oh, I get access to Counter Catcher here as well. Hold up. We can just KO the Monkey Dory. I can just take out their Dory, which is definitely the play. Every time. I'm gonna go... Oh, I can KO the Impidimp as well. Right? And I guess I should just Iono them because they have a lot of cards in hand. I want Counter Catcher, Artisan, Burn TM Evo, and then honestly, I want to draw into any of my supporters. I don't think I'd take any supporter here because I wouldn't mind drawing into any of them. Do I have Monkey Dories in here? I guess that's something I should check. 2 Dories, sure. Plus one supporter on the deck, minus 2 cards from their hand. It's probably worth it. I guess I gotta worry about evolving my next guy. That's like the only thing. This came up from a Morgrim, right? I gotta worry about Team Devo as well, I guess, on their side. Dude, these bugs. What are your thoughts on Crystal and Pult? I don't know. Seems fine. I don't have any opinions on Pult. I haven't played Pult in a while. No Pult opinions. Is Frostlass useless in the mirror match? I think so. I think it's useless. It seems useless. It seems useless for sure. Maybe I shouldn't have KO'd the... Okay, KO'ing the Impidimp actually might have been bad because I gave them counter catcher, right? I probably should have avoided giving them counter catcher. Yeah, so KO'ing Impidimp was probably a mistake, actually. Yeah. That's probably a mistake. I don't want to give them... Why would I want to give them counter catcher? I don't really want to give them counter catcher. Oh, but then I don't leave any damage in play for them to work with, though. I feel like, no, but giving them counter catcher is definitely bad. No. I feel like a 1 of Kyurem would be good here. Wait, what Kyurem? The coldest Kyurem? Maybe Frostlass is good if you're ahead on monkeys. Maybe. I'm feeling pretty comfortable for the situation I'm in, though. What do you like most about this deck, and what do you think could be improved? I don't know. If I thought something could be improved, then I would change it. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have given them... I probably should not have given them counter catcher. Even though it left damage in play, it probably was not worth it. Giving them counter catcher was probably a mistake here for sure. Is 8 dark feel correct? Feels fine. Seems fine. Interesting. I think you're gonna get weird now. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I actually want to leave the Ursaluna in the discard pile to work with Night Stretcher, I think. Next to me. Oh, there's nothing to even get here. Ultra Ball's fine, I guess. Let's get a Morgrim. Seems fine. They only have 1 dark energy left, so they might not be able to set up another Monkey Dory, to be honest. Wait, I thought this list had an E-switch in it. Am I trolling? I thought this list had an E-switch in it, but there's not one in there, is there? Double Dory would let them start to be aggressive to KO my Imp. They have double Morgrim. Alright, here we go. Company for E-switch. I'm honestly kind of down. I swear this list had a... What's it called in there, though? I guess not, though. Alright, double Adrenaline Brain's pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're still ahead, though, right? We're still ahead. They have 3 prize cards. Can they get 3 prize cards next turn? They have another Dark Energy for a Monkey Dory, I guess. I can KO. Oh, I can move 90 off this, right? But then I'm out of range of dying. I could KO a Monkey Dory, or I can just like punch both Grimmsnarls. Oh wait, I'm KOing the active here. Counter catcher, double monkey. Oh, I did have counter catcher access there, yeah. What went to the bottom of my deck? Yeah, I could have counter catcher KO double monkey door. Well, I didn't even realize I was KOing their active here. I can go down to 1 prize card. Ooh, wait, that makes things weird. I could have brought up their... What if I brought up their Grimmsnarl and punched both Grimmsnarls? Would that have been the better play? I feel like punching both Grimmsnarls was the play. That's what I should have done. I didn't even think about using what's it called in that situation. If they have triple Monkey Dory... Wait, hold up. Go back. Wait, but if I KO a Monkey Dory, then there's no damage on their side of the field. Oh, this is always the play, right? They can't KO my active, and they have no damage to work with. Sure, sure. At this point, this is the play. And then I have boss in hand, so they have to have like Iono counter catcher. You have game and have. Why not Arvin Devo? Because Arvin Devo doesn't do anything. This thing's got 100 HP. It'll give me 1 prize card. Dude. The counter catcher might have been the play. The counter catcher might have been the better play there, to be honest. We're still in a pretty good spot, of course. Alright, we still have game. How much HP does this thing have left? 230? Yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be alright. Honestly, I could see playing 4 Monkey Dories in this deck for the mirror match. Alright, nice. Another dub. I think Rocket's Watchtower will affect decks like Roaring Moon did Unsparse and Terrorbox. Leave me alone. For anyone who's like curious, that's like a stupid question. Well, I don't want to call it stupid. Like, I'm not answering those kind of questions. Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let's see. We'll wait until the second time. We'll play in the format. Like, is Rocket's Watchtower good against Dunsparce based decks? Yes. Have I played games in the format? No. Like, what do you like? I don't have answers for these questions. That's why you get timed out when you ask questions like that. There is good next format questions to ask. That is not one of them. Was there an update I missed? No. Read the pinned comment. How's this deck feel against Dragon Ball decks? I don't know. I've played 1 game against Dragon Ball Caesar. Based on the Japan meta you have seen, is Wall good into most of the meta in your opinion? No, Wall sucks. You think it'll be a better deck? Rocket or Cynthia? Rocket, but neither seem great, unfortunately. But Rocket is definitely the better. Feels like Artisan, Rescue Board, Iono. I mean, I could research. Looks like there's some good cards in that hand for sure. Ningi. Oh, it's gonna be a slow game. Price 2 imps. I don't even really want to attach a Dark Energy, right? I can just kind of chill. I'll wait to attach them to... This is gonna be a slow game. Well, actually, I mean, they've Dracloak this turn into Dragapult Energy over 2 turns, and actually, it's maybe not gonna be that slow. They might pick up the pace. The new set seemed a bit mid at the moment. It doesn't seem like it brings a whole ton right now in terms of competitive decks. It might be a while for the decks to really take, I don't know, take form. We'll see. Might be a TM Evo angle next turn, actually. Yeah, it might just be like Arven for... Oh, I can't even get Poffin off Arven, though, now. Because I'm about to get a cheap Holland. Yeah, I actually don't even know what we're going to do here. That's annoying. Will Shaman be out for NAIC? Yes, Shaman is in Descent Rivals. Dude, this is pretty bad. We have nothing. We still have nothing. I think it has to be, as long as Evo is not prized. So I have to go like Secret Box, Evo. We got to Evo these two. But that's not great. Yeah, this is like pretty bad. We'll see. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh, Jammy Tower, dude. No! So I'm literally just stuck. Sure. I mean, what else would I have done? I guess I would have played the Arven for Secret Box in Evo, and I would have just not attached the Evo or the Energy. Would have been the only things I would have done different there, I guess. Yeah, I completely forgot about Jamming Tower. Why not Boxer Stadium? I'll give you one guess. How long does it take for the buy list videos to be edited and posted? I mean, I might post it. I'll post it soon, probably. You did one yesterday for the new set, right? I did, yeah. If you want the buy list, if you just want to look at the buy list, it's just in the Discord. Buy list is just in the Discord. Azul, how are you doing? Did you hear about the mess in the second wave of the Baloney SP? No, what happened? Or Loc Online? Bro, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Does Evo fall if you bump Stadium? No, Evo falls off at the end of your turn. So if they bump the Stadium right now, Evo would be... Wait, that's what it says, right? I'm pretty sure. Attach to one of your Pokemon, discard at the end of your turn, yeah. So if they like bump the Stadium right now, it'd be on my Badoo going into my turn. I mean, I guess I get to KO their Badoo with my Badoo. We won the Badoo war. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. We've done it. All right, we need some stuff here. Some Impidimps, some more Grims. You know what it is. Interesting. I am item locking them, but if they just have like Psychic Energy Boss, which is like not unlikely, they just go KO my own lone Impidimp and then we're in trouble. Wait, I could Evo this turn. I can go... Oh, I should have waited. See what I got off the prize card. Yeah, I guess we Evo this turn. So, but I should have seen what I got off the prize card before I used that. This does give them counter catcher as well. Dude, this is like so bad. We're in such a bad spot here. For sure, in a terrible spot. Whatever. Evo. Kind of assuming there's a Frostlass here. Okay. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It feels like we're too far behind now. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's some comeback potential. Have you tried the Titan Shield sleeves? I have not, no. They opened a few spots for the second wave, and now from 1750 people, there are 3,833 registered on Arcanine. Apparently, no one got in. Wait, what do you mean? They like opened up spots, but no one got in on the spots, and now there's a ton more people registered that weren't. Do you pick Morgan and Evo into Grimmsnarl? No, you have to pick 2 different Pokemon. Oh, wait, I see. No, I could have, yes, but then I would end up with no energy in play from the Grimmsnarl's ability. Would you recommend Dragon Shield mats? I would. With Frostos, they can kill both imps. Yeah, I guess I can. First time entering a PR event this weekend. What do you mean PR? What is PR? Premiere? You mean just like a major? Any tips and tricks? Not really. Oh, pre-release? Puerto Rico event? That's what I thought they meant at first was Puerto Rico. But I was like, there's no way they mean a Puerto Rico event. Pre-release? Not really. No. Just have fun. I just prefer Frostless without this stuff. I mean, it's not a Frostlass deck though. I mean, you can what you're saying isn't necessarily wrong, but the deck is a Grimmsnarl deck. Portland Regionals? Could be Portland Regionals, yeah. Are you familiar with the blue GG meme? I am not. I want to play this deck so bad, but I can't get my hands on the battle deck. I mean, if you're trying to play on PTCG Live, you can craft the cards right now. All right. Well, it doesn't feel like we're in a truly terrible spot, to be honest. It's not great though. I don't think we're in a great spot, but it doesn't feel like truly terrible. That leaves a bit to be desired, though. Okay, hold up. We'll see where this goes. I think the boss has got to be better. I don't know though. It feels winnable. It feels winnable. That's all I'm saying is it feels winnable. It feels winnable. I don't even know if KOing this thing is correct, to be honest, but it takes away an energy, so it does like pressure the opponent a little bit to find energy. This read gives them access to counter catcher though, I guess, which is not great, but I don't know. It didn't give them Fez draw, I guess, but they already have like an 8-card hand anyway, so already gonna see a ton of cards. I think it's funny this format will technically never exist IRL. Yeah, I guess it won't, right? It is a little bit weird. Maybe this is one of those things where it's like this should just be only played on like the, this should only be like, you should only have access to this on like the casual ladder. You shouldn't be able to play this on the ranked ladder. Honestly, I wouldn't hate that like idea. Do you play Blood Moon instead of Shaman? Yes, that's currently what we have going on in here. Why is it letting me accelerate energy to my colorless Pokemon with Steven's Metagross? Probably bugged. You shouldn't be able to do that, right? I have to read Steven's Metagross again, but I'm pretty sure it's only... Let me see. Sounds like bug. What does Steven's Metagross say? Once on your turn, you may search your deck for a basic psychic and a basic metal energy card and attach them to your basic psychic and basic metal. Yeah, sounds like a bug. I can KO my Frostlass this turn. Dude, this is like... Well, honestly, I feel like this isn't that bad of a spot. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You draw 2 prize cards here. They have 3 prize cards left. I still have Badoo on my bench kind of hanging out, which isn't good. No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Is it that bad, though? If I can set up another Monkey Dory this turn, this actually doesn't feel that bad. I have both my rare candies left, so if I can candy this guy, this actually feels pretty winnable. What do they have? They have 3 prize cards left. I just have Badoo as a liability. This thing becomes a Grimmsnarl. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Double Grims. Well, it doesn't make that big of a difference, I guess, to have both these. In fact, maybe I didn't want to do that, so I could have like played for a Monkey Dory attack. Because Monkey Dory KO this would be pretty good here. Monkey Dory KO, active KO that, or whatever. This list plays Turo, right? I think it does play Turo. So I kind of just want to go through the active here. I could bench the Impidimp. But that would give him more options to win the game. Maybe it doesn't really. What about the TM Devo? Do I keep that for now? Oh wait, what if I Devo Iono? Does this deck even play Candy? This deck doesn't play Candy, right? I was thinking I'm just gonna get rare candy, but no, it just kind of makes sense. I'm about to draw a prize card, so I could countercatcher the Fez now. Bench the Dory. Wait, hold up. We're kind of cooking here. This kind of cooks them because it sets them back a whole turn. I just get like +1 turn to play the game off this or something. Are the new cards available in PTCG Live? Read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment. Pinned comment. Pinned comment. What feels better, Monkey Dory Frostlass or it with Grimmsnarl? They're different decks. One's a Grimmsnarl deck, one's Monkey Dory Frostlass. Who cares? 2 different decks. Play the deck you like. Go, go, go. Doesn't putting the imp down give them an easier route to 3 prizes? Not really. It's still 2 attacks. Oh, actually, no. Maybe it could be less than 2 attacks, actually, now. Oh, yeah. Maybe putting the imp down was actually a mistake, actually. Yeah, I think it was actually a mistake, the more I think about it. I shouldn't have put the imp down. Take it back. How much worse do you think Zoroark would be if there were a consistent bench card like Manaphy? It would be worse. I don't know. That's a that's a what if question. You need to go to the Shadow Realm and Shadow Realmed. My local store told me the decks are coming on the 30th. I'm confused. They're coming out tomorrow. Your store's just wrong. There's nothing to be confused about. When can I bring this deck to IRL tournaments? NAIC weekend. The only cards that are like legal are the promos. In 2 weeks, the legals will be promo. Doesn't even look like you used Iono on your turn. Yeah, they saw quite a few cards this turn. Yeah, no, it was definitely a mistake to bench the Impidimp. Whoever mentioned that. It was definitely a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. It was a mistake for sure. Definitely trolling. Might be able to fix the troll though. We'll see. There's the Turo. Dude, if they whiff energy this turn, how? Is Destin Rivals out on live? Read the pinned comment. The only things that'll be legal will be the promos, but the promos aren't good, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, they didn't KO the Badoo this turn with Monkey Dory. Is there? They still have their Neo Upper though, right? Yeah, it's a Neo Upper build. Seems like it is. Oh, there's nothing to grab in here. Okay. Do I Iono or do I research? They didn't bench the Fez back down, so I kind of want to Iono them, to be honest. But then I shouldn't have used the Spike Myth yet. Yeah, I kind of want to. Well, they didn't see an energy there though. I don't know. I guess I messed up there maybe. I have 3 prize cards left. I'm definitely just swinging here. 200. I don't think it matters which one I attack with. Just put 30 on. This doesn't really matter where I put it. I guess it always makes more sense to put on the Monkey Dory, I think. Oh, it doesn't really matter one way or the other, I don't think. I feel like if they find Neo Upper this turn, I just lose. Are there any changes to this deck that you'd make out of the box? Oh, I mean, I'm not playing the deck. I'm playing the list from Champions League. I have no idea what the 60 looks like in the box. Just go copy the Champions League 60 to start with for sure. I take 3 off Neo Upper. They don't, but they're. I think they win. They're favored to win if they find attack this turn. If they just attack this turn, I don't think I'm gonna win. It just comes down to if they find Neo Upper. Champions League link. Just go check it out on Limitless. 16 months there, Taeyeon. The tournament results are on Limitless. Are you having fun with this list? No, I hate it. 70 also feels bad. 70 punch. Ooh, the 70 punch actually is pretty bad. But we'll see where they put the Monkey Dory damage. I could chase the Monkey Dory. Yeah, even them just doing 70 damage is actually not good for us. Maybe I should just research last turn. Okay, I think they messed up their damage placement here, though. This should have gone on the active, I think, right? Because now if they hit my active for 200, I don't die. So if I Gust KO the Monkey Dory... This hand is not good. Hold up. If I evolve this, it could get stuck, which would be really bad. But I can't win anyways. Probably just grab this. Burn the Buddy Poffin. Dude, boss KO this is so bad. But if I don't do it, I just lose to a Psychic Energy, right? It's so bad, but I don't think I have a better play. All feels bad, man. No Metagross yet. No, we haven't played Metagross yet. I think I just lose. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lose this. I don't see like a win condition. We'll see. You think Team Rocket Mewtwo will be any good? No clue. Probably not off the rip. We might have to wait a while for Team Rocket Mewtwo to come around, but who knows? I mean, the supporter lineup is just so crazy. It feels like it should be good, but. Yeah, I guess for Mewtwo, for Team Rocket Mewtwo, my prediction would be probably not on release. In a future format, maybe. Arc Energy's game next turn if they don't evolve. It is. I mean, yeah, that we can win that way here for sure. It is a possibility. How many boss on the list? Just one. Is this the champions list with Maractus or double Badoo? So it's the one that Haru played. Oof, maybe I should Ultra Ball for the other Monkey Dory here. Okay, maybe I messed up. Because now I need a top deck? Yeah, instead of Ultra Ball for Ursaluna, I could have grabbed the other Monkey Dory. And I did think about it for a second, I just didn't do it. Okay, why would Ursaluna ever be good here anyways? I should have grabbed the second Monkey Dory there for sure. So now I need a top deck a card. I think we have an okay amount of outs though. Do we know for sure getting Psyduck for or not for Worlds? No, we don't know for sure. I mean, if I attack with this one, they don't KO it, so I could do that. Top deck we win though. Every time. Always lucky. You know what it is. A dub. What does this perceived Psyduck do? It just takes away Dusknoir's ability. It takes away any abilities that KOs that or Pokemon KO themselves. Removes their abilities. What am I missing here? Didn't he have game KO active in Badoo? No, I had too much HP. With the meta threats congealing into the same type of cards / strategies, do you think control could be back on the menu somewhat soon? I don't know. Who knows? The whole set out. Read the pin comment. Does the Psyduck have at least 70 HP, or will it be another Pult target? It has 70 exactly. Yeah, the Duck's got 70. So what can you do if you feel like a local judge is unfair towards you in a local challenge? You can submit a support ticket. Throw this down, I guess, yeah. Cause I could like retreat Night Stretcher, Team Evo or something, I don't know. I cut the Shaman for Ursaluna. But the Ursaluna honestly hasn't done anything yet. We're probably gonna cut the Ursaluna for something else. The problem with Ursaluna is it's really hard to find actually, because the deck only plays one Ultra Ball. Yo, is this actually a Filch angle? Yo, we getting Filchy? Oh no, we're not getting Filchy. Yo, right. How do they? What ways do they have to move the Ursaluna? Is this like the Latios build or? I guess like a secret box angle. We like do this. I need like a supporter for next turn. I can like secret box. Get rid of this. This. Wait. Say. The hangover was today. I guess I can give up the Impidimp, actually. Yeah, so I can go like this. Grab. Maybe Iono, actually. No, I'll go for this. Wait, did I go first? Can I just candy this guy out and start swinging? Candy Research, Artisan. And then fade the tool, or I can grab the Defiance Band. I can wait, though. I probably should wait. I probably should just get Poff in here. Probably just leave the Defiance Band. Nah, we'll grab it. Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I was supposed to Spike Muth this turn. Dude, oh, I'm trolling. Alright, well now we grab these two. I was supposed to Spike Muth and then Artisan next turn. Like, wait a second, something's not right here. Shoot. Alright, well, Filch into Rare Candy, I guess. Alright, that makes things way harder. Yeah, I was supposed to Spike Muth this turn and then get the Monkey Dory next turn with the Artisan. Or I could have just candied and swung, to be honest. Candy swing there doesn't seem terrible, but it's like, then I have so little setup. I don't know. Not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Maybe my next top deck will be Rare Candy, who knows? What? They already have the way to get into the Badoo? Switch. Might be Arbin for switch angle here, we'll see. Switch and cape, sure. If they don't get any Loke, is this a 0 Loke turn then? Dude, that does not seem... Oh, solo Loke, my bad. One or two last set up into Pult? I have no clue. Probably just one. You probably just go one last. I could see double last being okay in the matchup though. Spread damage to the Draklokes. Be annoying. We could still do that technically, I guess, this turn. Like, I could bench the... Well, benching the Snow right now at this point doesn't seem worth it, but... No, because it's so hard to get to the second one before it just gets picked off. Like, you don't want to give, like, the free Snow One prize cards, probably. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I can't even candy now. Yeah, I can't even candy now. Dude, what the heck? Massive throws. Do I care about losing my Super Rod? Not really. Evolve. Hatch. Artisan. Another Monkey Dory. Actually KO the Badoo. I don't really want to give him the bench space back though, right? I'll probably just get the Grimmsnarl just to have it next turn. Oh, I kind of want to get the... Is my Spike Month going to get replaced? Good. I don't think so. I'm going to go ahead and say it's not. Yeah, I don't really want to KO the Badoo. With that Filch? Just get Filchy with it? Two last in the Pult matchup is sketchy because it makes monkeys very easy to pick off with pings. That is fair as well. That's a good point. That's a good point. Very good point. Dude, who the... Nobody invited this guy, bro. What? That's cringe. Nobody wants to see this guy here, bro. What are you doing? Is that coming out tomorrow or the 30th? Comes out tomorrow. That comes out tomorrow. That's my brother Jimmy. He's been invited for a while. When will the Marnies Steven cards be legal for play IRL? Read the pin comment. It hasn't really done anything yet, though. I guess it's still too early to say for sure. No, I think I'm gonna cut the Blood Moon. I remember when we watched Champions League and we saw this deck play out multiple times on the stream. I was like, oh, Blood Moon is broken here, but this deck doesn't play ways to find the Blood Moon. There's no ways to find the Blood Moon. It plays one Ultra Ball, so I think it's fine to just like not play it. To be honest, I think it's fair. It's reasonable. Honestly, the 10 from the Corkscrew Punch would have been actually pretty nice. So then I could Monkey Dory KO this. Now I have to double Monkey Dory to KO this. I actually probably messed that. I probably should have done. I should have either Corkscrew Punched or I should have moved 10, 20 over to the Badoo. I think I actually messed that up. Definitely a mistake, though. Definitely a mistake. Are they attacking this turn? Or are they gonna Dingus again? Dude, chill. Dude, that's criminal. What the heck? They just have the nuts like that in the hand? Are you kidding me, man? So lucky. It's fine. We win. Still really lucky, though. Really, really lucky. My opponent is literally one of the biggest sacks of all time. Absolutely cringe. All right. I want to evolve both these things to get them out of range. Let's just throw this one to the active, I guess. I have a Morgrim and a Grimmsnarl in my discard pile. Okay. I guess I'm just kind of assuming I have the energy in the deck, but I probably do, right? I don't even know what I'm getting off of this. I have other. I can just get Candy here and just Candy out double Grimmsnarl, to be honest. Just get that all the way set up. That seems like the play for sure. Trap Bear. That's what I'm thinking. Should we bring up the Bear and trap it in the active for a turn? That seems worth it. Dude, double Grimmies? Bro, chill. We are cooking. So we're hitting this for 80. Wait, this one has the Adrenal Brain. I gotta heal the Frostlass here. Oh shoot, no, I messed up. I didn't kill the Duskull. Oh shoot, I really need to kill that Duskull. Yeah, dude, fudge, no! Oh, I need to kill the Duskull there. I forgot about killing Duskull. I could have dealt with the Ursaluna next turn. I still pressure the guy though. Yeah, we definitely need to kill it. We definitely need to kill the Duskull there. That was definitely a mistake. Oh wait, this thing is also gonna take more damage from Frostlass. I forgot about that as well. Sheesh, I don't even know what we should have done, to be honest. Dude, I needed to KO that Duskull, bro. Oh no, that's so bad. I appreciate the 4 months there, Squiggle. How do you submit for the dude stream? It says I can't comment in the Discord channel yet. I don't know why. Check the other channel. You're not look at all the other channel pixel. All the information is in the Discord, in the right channel. You're just looking at the wrong channel. Yo, low Duskull seem decent? No. Bringing up the bear is definitely the correct play. Bring up bear, trap bear. But I should have gone. Bring up bear, trap bear is definitely correct. But I should have done it a little bit differently, obviously. Like, this is not. There was some better stuff to be done. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this Duskull should have been obliterated. This guy's the threat right here. That guy's the threat. But bringing up the bear for sure was the play, especially after they burned their switch already. If they hadn't burned their switch, a little bit more questionable, but Because the switch had been dealt with, like, that's the move. For sure, for sure. We can counter catch her again here. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, cool. So now I probably go after this guy. Or... Can I just win this turn? Wait, do I just have game? 4 prize cards, 5, 6? Yeah. Sure. Nice cape, buddy. Dude, they need to fix it so the arrow doesn't do that. It's so annoying. Yeah, we definitely should have killed the Duskull last turn though, so they couldn't go like Candy Dust or something like that. Even using Dusclops here could have been like a little bit annoying potentially. This works though. I mean, the Ursaluna start was so bad for them. The Ursaluna start was so bad. Dude, they got bodied. Oh my gosh. Dude, honestly, I thought this list would feel, after like really looking at this list and really looking at the 60, I thought this list would feel way worse. But honestly, it feels pretty solid. The thing is, like, Grimmsnarl is such a low maintenance card. Like, you just evolve it, you get all your energy, you're chilling. And like, it goes pretty far. Like, one Grimmsnarl goes pretty far. What happened to YouTube chat? Oh, I think we lost YouTube chat. Hang on, I'll bring him back. Wait, no, we didn't actually. Did we? Oh no, I think we did lose YouTube chat there. All right, let's go again. All right, I'm gonna make some food after this game. Dude, I wish the YouTube chat wouldn't. I don't know. Just let me know when YouTube chat. Sometimes it feels like YouTube chat doesn't actually get bodied though. Like I'll go a whole stream and I don't have to refresh the YouTube chat, but sometimes I have to refresh it. Or maybe that'll solve it. Actually, we'll see. I don't know if you know, but the export on your Discord is broken. Oh, I'll put the correct one in the thing after this game. Appreciate the shout. Ooh. How are we gonna handle this? How are we gonna do this? There's so much we want. I'll see how the turn 1 goes, I guess. Where's Shaman? Dude, this is where we need Shaman. This is why you play Shaman right here. Actually, it's pretty unfortunate. Shaman is like definitely like this is what we protect. We need to protect our Frostlass from dying or whatever. Okay, well, they might just be AFK. Then go Secret Box, Evo. Research, often this. I kind of don't want to give, if they are there, I don't want to give them Artisan off the rip. So I'm going to go, I need this guy, this guy. No. Oh, I guess I am doing this actually. Yeah, sure. That's fine actually. I was going to go for double snow run there, but that's fine. Well, no, they can't even do 60 damage. Well, they could do 60. No, they can't even do anything next turn. I'm just gonna get a Morgrim here. And get itchy. There's no energy in the discard pile. Oh, I guess they could Crispin. No, they could do 60 next turn. They could do 60 because they have Crispin. But I can't KO an Impidimp, so we're chilling. Snarl? No, I have a Snarl in my discard pile. I can Nitrocher for it. Okay, they're literally just dead drawing. Okay. I guess I still just don't give them Artisan, right? Yeah. It's definitely a situation where we go like heavy on the thinning. I could use a Spike Mushroom now. I want a Grimmsnarl and Impidimp. And just wait. I don't want to give them Artisan. I should put this here. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm turning balls, so I'm just back on the Discord. I'll put it back in the Discord in a second, don't worry. We kind of like need I need to die and then I need a Super Rod for my third Grimmsnarl. Wait, are they actually cooking? There's no way they're cooking, are they? What up, Azul? How did that treating you today? So far, so good. What's up, Garbungus? Why doesn't the song command work? Because the song app is down right now. And good invention, you would ever know. Is my Ultra Ball in here? Yeah. I think we should probably set up the Frostlass here. That should be the goal this turn. Come here, left. I mean, I want to top deck an energy for my Monkey Door, so I don't really want to do that. I could candy. I don't want to candy this guy out either, though, for the same reason, right? Yeah, I just want to chill. I'm gonna have 4 prize cards left. I'm weak to grass. Punch the bird, I guess. Accelerate to active retreat, treasure for monkey attach. I don't think I want to do that because that's a lot of energy. Lose. I still need a lot of energy. Accelerate to active retreat, treasure energy. No. I think I can just wait. I just wait. Although I will probably nitrogen for an energy here anyways on this next turn, so I could have done a turn. Accelerate to active, retreat, treasure. No, because then I don't have enough energy in my deck for my next Grimmsnarl. No, it's not worth it. I value the next Grimmsnarl higher than that for sure. But then I maybe should just candy out the Grimmsnarl last turn, I guess. I guess it would just have built up more damage on it though. There's another reason to not have evolved this one, to be honest. Is it gonna be meta? Who knows? We'll see. Seems like it. Probably, but we don't know for sure until the cards release. Over in Japan, it was really successful in the last Champions League, but that was like specifically like one group of players deciding to play the deck. It wasn't really so much like it being a meta deck, to be honest. But yeah, who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, they're still cooking over there. As used. So are these cards going to be legal earlier than this Rivals cards? Read the pinned comment. These seem to have done really well in some recent city leagues. The deck definitely like has gained notoriety and popularity from what's it called? From the Champions League for sure. The deck will probably be a meta deck. The deck will probably be a meta deck. It does seem pretty decent. Dingus. I have 2 prize cards left here. We're gonna go bench, Night Stretcher, Dark Energy, 300, Patch Dark, Candy, 3rd Grims. Dude, 3 Grims? Oh my goodness. I feel like I should just move the damage to the Raging Ball, right? If I move it here, it's got 5, 6, 7. 7. And then I could do 5, 12 plus 30 snipe. I should go to the Raging Ball. Oh, maybe not though, because I could have sniped the Raging Ball for 30 and that would have set up the same thing. Or whatever. I should, So you played John Zard the other day. What'd you think? It was fine. Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. I kind of expected a little bit more, but honestly, yeah, it just kind of felt fine. Is your listener? It'll be in the Discord after this game. Around Charm, probably. Oh, true. I didn't really think about Charm. That's a good point. Are they gonna actually attack with Raging Bolt this turn? Looks like they are. Where they're just gonna snipe my Frostlass? I just win then. I have game on board. Yeah. Oh, they killed my Monkey Dory. I just have +1 turn to play the game. Just like this doesn't really do that much. Yeah, because they only took a 1 prize knockout this turn now. Top deck boss would have been pretty funny there. Okay. Well, I can't win. But I'm like close enough. Is the 3 games still? On what? Am I trolling? $180. I do 30 snipe. I can move 20. I have 50 snipe to work with. I can put 50 on the owl. And then the owl would die coming back into my turn. But they could find Jamming Tower. They could find Jamming Tower. Um. I only have 5 bench, so I can put the artisan out there right now. It doesn't really matter. I guess I should just like go for the owl play though, right? I guess it makes the most sense to punch the owl here, because then like it dies coming back into my turn if they don't answer my Frostlass. I could also just have pass. That was the other thing I was thinking about, was literally just passing, but taking the KO is probably correct. This is probably correct. This is probably correct. What about E-Switch in this deck? The E-Switch does seem pretty good. I'm actually gonna, we can add the E-Switch and over the Ursaluna, to be honest. That's what we can do. Yeah, we can add the E-Switch over the Ursaluna. It's so hard. It's hard to find the Ursaluna. All right, I'll put the list in the Discord. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. List is in the Discord. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I think we have to try and cook. We have to try and cook Metagross. The ability is broken, bro. If this thing sucks... What is the thing called? It's not called Metagross, though. With the creation of Grimmsnarl, Frostlass, Monkey-Dory, do you think that using a similar methodology could result in the creation of other decks like it, as in Frostlass, Monkey-Dory plus self-sufficient attacker? I mean, sure. There's never going to be a satisfying answer for those questions, Blitz, because it's like, if it doesn't exist, it could exist, but if it does exist, we know it exists, and anything could exist. Like, yeah, sure. Is it Steven? Yeah, the answer to those questions is never satisfying, because the answer is just always, yeah, sure, why not? Like, Grimmsnarl doesn't prove anything, is basically what I'm trying to say. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Grimmsnarl doesn't prove anything. This has got to be a TM Evo deck, right? Maybe even 4 of these, to be honest. Hazel, a big fan of the content and insights you provide across all your videos and streams. Definitely have helped me become a better player. Would you ever check out a web tool I created to help players test and improve? Have you already messaged me about this? Someone messaged me about something like that recently. Yeah, I mean, if I have time to, I just don't have a lot of time. That's the thing. But if you ever like tweet it out or anything like that, and you're looking for people to like look at it, I'll like just tag me and I'll like retweet it. All right, what else do we need in here? Marnies Grimmsnarl uses the same energy as Monkey-Dory needs, and it attacks red. So I think Grimmsnarl is the only guy that works like that. Yeah, Grimmsnarl might be like slightly unique. Isn't Grimmsnarl so good because it already uses dark energy? I mean, yeah, that is a plus. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth overthinking. Like, y'all are overthinking it. The question was overthought, and now y'all are continuing to overthink it. It's like, yes, something else could be synergized with Frostlass Monkey-Dory. It's possible there's nothing else that's good enough to ever synergize with it. Yeah. Oh, appreciate the 2 months as well there, Redbird. Okay. So I feel like it's an Arven TM Evo deck, right? I forget the Carbink. Bro, what do you think this guy is? There's no other Stevens Pokemon, right? 50 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon? That's not even that bad, to be honest. But we need this stadium. At least 3, maybe 4. I did send you a Twitter DM, yeah. I didn't want to just blatantly post it anywhere, huh? It's super intuitive. You can import data. Oh yeah, I'll try and find time to take a look at it for sure. Redbird, I'll try and find some time to take a look at it. Often? Cycler? We need a lot of energy in this deck, right? Is there any way to heal, though? What is the healing? How am I healing this guy? Because he's big. We have 400 HP. Monkey? I don't hate the idea of monkey in here, but how do we get the dark energy on the monkey? Like, not very... Super Potion? Oh, Super Potion is kind of cool. Pokevital A? Pokevital A could be cool too. Secret Box also seems kind of cool in here, just like an aggressive combo card to like set up. Honestly, Pokevital, Hero's Cape. I don't know. There's too many jamming towers for Hero's Cape, probably. Probably don't want to do Hero's Cape. Oricorio? Yo, the Oricorio. I actually like that. What if Dialga EX? I don't know what that thing does. Doxbun? Probably not, but I don't hate it. Magirna? How'd this card work again? From your hand, heal 90. No, it doesn't work very well. Did Christmas get Dark Energy? Yeah, but Christmas sounds terrible. You're not wrong. Was it Metal and Psychic? We probably want to play like an equal count, right? Is it like 5-5? We ever do 4-4? It's probably like 5-5, right? This thing hits for 80. What does this thing's attack do? Terrible. She still probably play some count over a candy. But it feels like we are a Evo deck. I honestly kind of like the idea of a Cleffa still in here, though. Dude, this thing's got 2 retreat costs? This thing has 1, though, right? Okay. Like, if we go second and whiff turn on TM Evo, but then we could, like, Cleffa for the turn instead. UX and Clefairy EX, please. It sounds kind of cringe. But honestly, we probably should play the Clefairy, right? Mew, though? Wait, what else could Mew copy that would be good in this format besides Bombardier? No. Do you ever use the Baltoy to set up? I don't think so. No. Cardbank is enough. I don't know. Prizing this guy sounds kind of miserable, to be honest. I'd rather like just play a second one so I don't prize it, and then it's like if I cut it, then I'm like playing like a nest ball. But I'd rather just play another card bank, I think, so we don't prize it. I think I like the idea of that more. Only Clefairy. What would Mew be good against as an attacker? You could copy Bellowing Thunder. Oh, it could, yeah. You could copy Bellowing Thunder. Oh, but Clefairy does the same thing anyways, right? Clefairy's like always the same. We may as well play a Clefairy, I guess. I feel like a Clefairy is still sounds pretty good in here just for the Dragapult matchup. We just one-hit KO the Dragapults. Oricorio just heals 20 from the active evolution Pokemon. Hopzation doesn't seem great. Is there any other healing Pokemon we could play, like evolution healing Pokemon, like that heals damage between turns or something? Yeah, what is like a stage 1 picnic basket? Like, is there something like picnic basket as like a Pokemon though? Altaria EX. Garganacl and Altaria. Do we ever run the Garganacl? A Creamy EX? Well, isn't this just like a bad Altaria though? What's your name? Heal 20 from each of your Pokemon. Yeah, Altaria's just better than that, right? Oxmon. I did any EX? Well, let me read it real fast. Well, I actually don't hate that. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I think I have the 60 locked. Oh, I forgot to pick you for my prediction Uber. Wait, are you going this weekend or are you going to Bologna? You are going to Utrecht, right? Why not Magirna? Because Magirna only works out of hand. Dustnor? No. Dustnor's not even funny. Dustnor's just lame. I didn't hear my name. How can I win now? Yeah, that's my bad. I got you in the next one though. Ludicolo? No. What are the tool cards that we could play in here? Let me see. Hold up. Honestly, one of these seems kind of good. I'm gonna throw that in there. It's like gusts up one of our bench Metagross and we just want to be able to retreat it. Or is that how we should play this deck? Should we just retreat between Metagross? And heal with Altaria? Rigid Band doesn't work. Defiance Vest would be like pretty good. Would be okay. But what if we just did like air balloons? Oh, we're already running out of space in the deck now. We're only at 50. We're already at 56. Let's see. Let's see. All right, maybe I do have to skip this guy by one. Fez? I mean, we could play Fez. I'm gonna try and avoid it to begin with, though. What was the healing back in the day for Metagross GX? I honestly don't know if there was. Was there? Was it Acerola? Axe Potion? Were people playing Max Potion in the deck back in the day? Really? I don't remember that. You play Dox 20X and Turo? I mean, we could. I kind of want to play. We could play the Pokevital A, to be honest. That honestly seems kind of worth. How do you spell it? Poke. This is the E. Dude. Vital. Got it. Appreciate the 16 months there, CFS. Also appreciate the 15 months there, Captain. I have no ace back, no stadium. I have 2 big air balloons in here. Maybe I just do double recycler. I kind of want to play some kind of healing card. But I don't know what the healing card should be. Like, Super Potion would be the easiest to add, to be honest. I kind of want to play like a 1/1 Altaria. Was it Altaria? Is this the one? Yeah. I don't want to play like an Altaria. Picnic basket? I want something more constant than that. I kind of like the Altaria for that. The monkeys seems really good. The thing is we have no way to find dark energy besides just drawing into it. Oh, we already have a stadium actually. My bad, yeah. Maybe just need some more supporters as well. There's like 2 research or something. Monkey Dark. I guess it wouldn't hurt, to be honest. Because this thing actually has a way to search out the other energy. We could play like... plus a vessel. Couple Monkey Dory. But then maybe we don't play the Oricorio, I guess. Luminous? No. I want to be able to find them. Still need Nest Ball? We could play Nest Ball. I don't really want to play Nest Ball though. If we can get away with just like 1 candy, like a 4-3-3 1 candy lineup, is that fine? Dude, what the heck? Oh, yeah. You can't use the other Metagross. Do you need such a thick Metagross line? I think so, yeah. I want to play heavily through Team Evo. Fez? Nah, screw Fez. Nobody likes Fez. Oh. I need an ace back. Do we just play it? Do we make it Secret Box? I feel like Secret Box is actually kind of cool in here. What else do we play? Like Unfair? Oh no, I have the Pokevital. I have the Pokevital. Never mind, never mind. We have Pokevital. Like one nest ball. All right, let's try it. I don't know if I like the what do I not know if I like? I don't know if I like something. There's something there I'm not sure I like. Oh, we don't have any tool cards. Hold up. I definitely should play like some other tool card besides TM Evo. Like some defensive tool card. Is it just Vest? Two Vest? Oh, I'm down. Have you heard of the League of Legends TCG coming out? I have, yeah. I have no idea how to play it, but... What about the helmet that draws you cards? I don't hate it, I guess. I don't hate the idea of it. All right, well, this hand's, it's, you know, it's not great. It's not great. I've seen better. I've seen better. Maybe I should put a metal or a psychic there instead. Actually, I don't know. Clef is prized, of course. Yes. All right. Dude, that's so bad. All right, well. No Cleffa. We'd been in a pretty good spot if Cleffa wasn't prized. I'd be feeling pretty good if Cleffa was not prized here. Feeling pretty good. Oh, we should probably play a counter catcher. No, wait. I think I have a counter catcher in here, right? I don't remember. Did I add counter catchers? I think I did. With the Marnies list, you go first or second? Second. Well, I think we're cooked. They're gonna get off a bolt attack here for sure. And then pushing Beldum for turn is not good enough. So what determines if a deck wants to go first or second? It just comes down to which if going first or second is more likely to give you a higher win rate. That's literally it. Whatever you think gives you the higher win rate. That's it. That's all that matters. Which is a pretty unsatisfied answer, but that's literally it. All Are you playing with Marnie and Steven stuff? Read the pin comment. Okay, that's pretty good. They did whiff. That's actually pretty big that they whiffed. I feel like I'm gonna have to use the Ultra Ball next turn, so I should just grab more Poffins to discard with the Ultra Ball, I guess. I really thought their turn was gonna be way better than that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Why is Rotom coming down now? Would they actually bench it? I wasn't paying attention at all. Not paying attention. Hey, why Poke Vital? Would Scoop Up not be better? I could see it being better. It resets our energy though, so we have to have energy in the deck to be able to work with it. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be for sure better. We have to have 2 energy in deck. We get the energy back off the Metagross, obviously, so that's our energy from hand. I guess we could just Metagross, but the thing is, we need like a Metagross piece on the bench setup as well to be able to scoop up. I guess you could scoop up into another Metagross. I could see Scoop Up Cyclone being better. I could see it being better. Just a full reset. So I guess they can KO one of my Matangs here, which is pretty unfortunate. Pays for a Reverroom Draw Engine. I don't think we have that much. That'd be a lot of energy to lose. It could be okay. We'd have to play like a heavier. We have to play a heavier recycler count, but we could make a Reverroom Draw Engine work, I guess. We have to worry about retreating it. Wait, did they just like whiff the knockout? Dude, they're just throwing. Well, I can attack this turn. See if they got it coded right. It's letting me put it on the Monkey Dory, but I'm not supposed to be able to do that, right? Attach them to your Psychic and Metal Pokemon in any way you like. Oh wait, this guy's Psychic. Never mind, I can put it on the Monkey Dory. Oops. I was like, wait a second. This is not correct. This is correct. This is for 2 hundo. I'm just going to concede the fact that I'm going to be 2-hit KOing the Raging Bolt, but I want to play for a potential 1-hit there in case they want to try and just come up and punch me if they whip the KO. I could see Reverroom being... Yeah, I could see playing Reverroom, to be honest. I can see playing Reverroom. And then playing like 3 energy recyclers. I'm down to try that actually, to be honest. And then we'd also need to play like then we'd want to play like Turo, right? Then I think we play Turo. We actually have a way to cycle through our deck to find it. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. We should try that. I think we're in top deck mode again here, right? They're gonna knock us out. Not looking good here. Yeah. Okay. Well, not looking good, folks. Push this guy up. See we top deck. Maybe I should push that up. Okay. I mean, we're not in a truly terrible spot. Yeah, let's try Reverroom plus Turo or something like that. I'm down for that. Probably after adding Rev? No. Well, we might do a different ace spec. Like, we might do Secret Box just to set up. I'm kind of down for that. Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, Heavy Recycler plus Reverroom, that would, like, work pretty well, right? I think I'm gonna cut the Monkey Dory at that point. I think I'm cutting Monkey Dory. All right, I think we can go. We can go next. We can go next. What's the new set added? Read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment. Pinned comment moment. All right, try cutting these. Let's try Rev. Do I want the Clefairy? Do I care about the Clefairy? Yeah, let's keep the Clefairy. Let's just cut it for now. Let's cut it for now. Oh, you're asking when's the new set added? My bad. I thought you were asking something else. Yeah, the new set's at the end of the month. 2 of these. Varooms. There's only one correct one, right? Where is it? This one. Is there any... No, none of those are worth playing. Okay. Another of those. I'm gonna cut down on the gusts a bit here. Let's just go 1-1 and see how that feels. Some Turos. No Clefairy Mew combo. I don't really want to play it. I mean, it seems like fine. Clefairy Mew combo? Yeah. I just need a higher energy count. One Mew and 4 gear? No, we don't need gears. We're playing Reverroom, we're not playing gears. Black Belt's training. 240. I mean, it'd be decent numbers. I guess we could technically still play some Monkey Dory. I don't have to go all in on the Metagross. We could play some Monkey Dory. The thing is, we just can't find the energy. Can't find the energy. Bitban isn't bad either. Hits 210. It's like only to KO Ogre Pawns. I don't know if I'm that scared of Ogre Pawns. Does Turos make the most sense? I'll go to sleep, dude. Hopefully you'll see me on stream. I expect to see you on stream. Yellow, you better do it. I'm praying that what you came up with is the cook. I better see you on stream. Doing Fez? No. So please check a card on live and tell me if the effect is working properly. Rabombi, not lilies. It says on your next turn, but if you KO a Pokemon with it, the effect is activating. Please check. No, I'm not going to. It says on the next turn. I'll read the card right now. How do you spell this thing? Rib bomb. During your next turn, if the defending Pokemon is knocked out, take 2 more prize cards. If you can't Pokemon with it, the effect is activating. Please check. Wait, is it activating or not activating? It said it's defending Pokemon. The defending Pokemon is literally the Pokemon that is in the active at that time. I think you're misunderstanding how the card operates. Most likely you're just misunderstanding how the card works. Appreciate the 7 months there, Ray. Are any majors happening this weekend? Yes, 4. Only 1 will be streamed. Actually, no, 2 of them are being streamed. 2 of them are being streamed. Oh, I got 3 cards left. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of like a gear or 2. I kind of want to play some other kind of healing in here, though. Some other healing shenanigans. So what does our board look like? This, 2 to 3 of these, 4, and then honestly, we will kind of want 2 of this. Maybe we actually go to a 3-3. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. So we're really cycling the deck out here like that. Two, 5, 6. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'll put the updated list in Discord. It's like the B-Barrel days where it's like you wanted to play. It's like the B-Barrel days where you wanted to play 3-3 B-Barrel just to set up a 2-2 more consistently. Skull vet for further dig later. No, I don't think we have bench space for the. No, I don't think we really have bench space for the Skull vet, to be honest. Is Full Metal Lab not doing the same thing, but also for the car? Oh, wait, are you cooking? Wait, what does Full Metal Lab do again? Hold up. Let me read this card real fast. Metal Pokemon with yours and your opponents takes 30 less damage from attacks. Wait, it is, right? Yeah, I think you're right. It's literally just the better card. Yo, you may be cooked with this one. Yeah, Full Metal is literally just better, right? Oh, it doesn't work with Rev. Oh yeah, very true. It just actually does not work. Good point. Good call. Good catch. This is gonna be interesting. Bad for the Archaladon matchup. I don't think it actually changes any of our math against Archaladon. We 2-hit KO them or 1-hit KO the baby. So they already released these decks? Read the pin comment. The pin chat, the pin message. Read the pin. The pin! Oh, can I actually make Secret Box work out of this hand? Not very well. Three, 4, so I prize 1 of each. Doesn't really matter which one I put there. Probably just came out my active here, right? That's fine though. We'll make it work. We're like close. Our hand is like almost good. We need like an Ultra Ball or something. Yeah. Our hand is like almost good. Oh yeah, we could hit him with a knockaway. Good call. Some knockaway action. It might just be like another Team Evo turn coming up, to be honest. We'll see. Hey, snipes the Metang. I honestly kind of want them to snipe the Metang here. I'm down with the Metang getting cooked. I don't really like this guy anyways. It's kind of a fraud. Wait, they can't snipe my Metang. Can they? No. It's got to be the KO on the active here. Unless they play E-Switch. But like, no one plays E-Switch, so they probably don't have that. Metang kind of smells. Dude, that's what I've been saying, bro. Metang kind of smelly. Was okay with the second attack? Sure, yeah, I guess. I mean, going after my lone Metang here is honestly, based on my hand, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm okay with that. Of course, they don't know that, but I'm definitely okay with that. As 2 owls played, they better have something here. Which deck has felt better so far? Oh, the Grimmsnarl deck is definitely better. Not really a question. That was their whole... Dude, they used double owl? Have a 4-card hand left. Oh, they haven't even sodded yet. Okay, hold on. They're overcooking that a little bit for sure. They're getting a little bit ahead of themselves. Dude, they're out here double owling. Okay, they didn't use Sada yet, which is kind of fair. Yeah. I was like, man, they are doing a lot over there for basically doing nothing. All right, well, we can KO the active here. We could do that. We'll see what happens. Getting the Metagross is kind of the hard part, it feels like. Oh, don't mind if I do. All right, let me think. X-boot. Don't mind if I squiddly do. Oh, I don't have an energy for my... Oh, I kind of trolled. Hold up. I kind of trolled there. I did not keep an energy for a rumbling engine. Oh, no. Forgot about me rumbling engine. Dude, shoot, this kind of sucks. Maybe I just pray on the... There's 2 energy prized. Honestly, I'm just gonna live off the prize card here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. We're living off the prize card here. Also, they might whiff the KO. They're down all their owls. Like, they could definitely whiff here. All right, we're living off the top deck. What would be the other engine to play in this deck? I guess we could play... We could play Zoroark in here as well, right? Zoroark would be the other draw engine to consider, I feel like. I feel like we should be able to like play like we should be able to play like an energy recycler build. I feel like that shouldn't be that hard to make work, to be honest. Could Dodun work here? No, Dodun's terrible. Zoroark and Rev Room are both better. It's always Zoroark. It might always be Zoroark, to be honest. Might always be Zoroark. Maybe it should just be a Zoroark line. It's a lot of damage. It's kind of unfortunate for me. Don't kill me, bro. About a golden goal line? No, one goes terrible. We'd always rather play anything else. I guess we have like the attack potential, but it's not worth it. It's not. Nah. Don't even think about it. Stop thinking about it if you're thinking about it. Did they whiff? They whiffed. That's huge. Now I need a top deck and energy still, though. I still need a top deck and energy. Oh, but I actually get to use X boot this turn. Put an energy on my tank, and then I can Ultra Ball for another one next turn. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Hold up. How many energy are in here? 1. I don't mind drawing into an energy here, so I'm just going to Rumbling Engine first. Schmeldum's in play. Iono, pretty good, no complaints. Recycler, using Recycler right now seems pretty mid. I do need kind of, I maybe should have only got 1 Bellum there so I have more outs to like, more outs to shuffle my deck, to be honest. Oh, I don't have room for my Carbink now. Okay, maybe, oh, I trolled a little bit there. I'm kind of content with just holding this hand. Although I guess in this situation, kind of fine, to be honest. Oh, I have X boot to shuffle my deck. That's how I can shuffle my deck. It'll stomp. Yeah, Zoroark honestly might be better still. Zoroark actually might be better. I mean, getting Carbink down this turn, would that have mattered? I guess it would have forced 1 more energy out of them if I had gotten Carbink on the bench. But it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Cyrano? Arven Cyrano engine? Nah, probably just Arven Iono still. Zoroark better than what? We play it over Revavroom. I like the idea of the Revavroom, but I don't know how good it is. Energy Excel my tank isn't good. You can't play it in here. It's not playable. Like, I read the energy off the bench, but what are they doing? Are they just trolling? Are they just out here like inting? I guess I have to give up the Turo, which seems fine. So I have 2 energy in the deck currently. I kind of want to play this for an energy, and then I just want to cycle. Well, hold on. I could do this, actually. No. Yeah, I could do this. I need to find a recycler here. Ideally, I draw the recycler now. Nice. Into Matang. And we're going through these energy. Stadium? Dude, we still haven't put a stadium in play. I should have attached first. Okay, there we go. I should have attached here first. Hella waste of energy by the opponent. I mean, it was only 1 energy, but still, yeah. It was only 1 energy wasted on their end, but still, 1 is more than 0. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot now. I have 1 Turo left. I don't know, maybe they should just be Zoroarks. Maybe they should be Zoroarks. So it wasn't just better to get the kill and then move on? Well, I want more. Like, if that's all we do, then we're like so far. We definitely need to cycle further. Yeah, we definitely want to cycle further for sure. Are you talking about because when I use like the Nitro to recover the energy and stuff like that? We definitely want more. Which of the two decks you like more? I don't care. I'm just playing Pokemon. River seems really good in this deck. Yeah, definitely good. Definitely good. Maybe we should play a Vitality Band so we can KO Fez. That actually honestly seems kind of good. Yeah. I don't actually hate that, to be honest. Just pass. Okay. What do we have left in here? Could Iona? What was their last? I didn't even know what their last turn looked like. I kind of do want to Iona right now. Go down to a 3-card hand. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really have a reason to do anything else, I feel like. I would literally just attack. I guess I could then I could Vessel for some more. Sure, let's just go for it. That seems fine. Punch. Will not be legal. And dude, read the. What does the pinned message say? If whatever the pinned message say is obviously what I think. You asked, and then someone said, read the pinned message, and you read the pinned message, and you're like, Azul. I was like, well, what do you think I think? Metagross's booty, 200 just doesn't cut it, even with the tools, seems mid. I feel like it needs like some extra, need some other good attackers to go with it. I kind of agree. Do I even have my boss left? It might be prized. No, I have my boss. And the recycler. There's one energy there. Well, now I have to cycle this energy. Go stadium. That's the thing about Zork though. Like Zork is always good. I don't know. Well, actually, in this situation though, I can go rumbling, and I can get the recycler here. So I can go rumbling engine, draw 3, recycler. I don't know. We should be chilling. Swing. Honestly, I should have. Do they ever Iona me here? Probably not. They could, I guess. I guess I'm guaranteed to draw the psychic energy here. Maybe Maxwell for the extra 40. I mean, that's like only relevant for this matchup, though. I mean, Secret Box kind of seems like whatever. Yeah, I mean, what's it called? Would be good in this matchup. Black Belt. We could play a Black Belt, but it's only good against Raging Bolt, right? I don't hate it still, but I'm not sure. What other what are there was no other matchups where like Black Belt's good, right? I don't think so anyways. MewEX or a 2-1 bridge? I mean, 2-1 bridge sounds terrible. MewEX doesn't seem terrible. The tool that when you get KO'd you get 3 cards? No, that's terrible. Oh, honestly, for this matchup, we could play Eventual Punch. We could play Eventual Punch, so we have like a more aggressive. Yeah, we could play Eventual Punch. That's probably what we should play, actually. Is Eventual. If we're gonna play anything for this matchup, it should be Eventual Punch. Black Belt's like kind of slow. Eventual Punch basically does the same thing. I guess they play Jamming Tower though. Switch stadiums. Oh, I gotta switch stadiums. Yeah, you're right. I gotta switch stadiums. It is kind of cringe that the better stadium is not even the Stevens Stadium. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. Fluttermane to make the math better? There could be something there with Fluttermane, actually. Yeah, send up a 1 prizer for a turn. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. The Fluttermane's kind of cool. Punch like the Ogre Pawns and the Fez on the bench, stuff like that. Good shout. We're going first or second. I'm just an energy. We just need an energy here. Oh, nice. 2 mulligans. Love to see it. Okay. Nice. For some Vrooms. I guess I should do this ahead of time because they could item lock, right? Yes. I read the pin. My question is, will recycle be legal before NAIC since it's a reprint and not a promo? Is it the same thing? None of these cards that I'm playing with are promos. Something being a reprint doesn't matter. It's when the legal date for cards doesn't change whether or not it's a reprint. None of the cards I'm currently playing with are promo cards. Well, except maybe one of them. No, none of them are promo cards. I could Ultra Ball away 2 Ionos. Doesn't seem very good though. What does the cape do? Minus 30 damage to each of our Stevens Pokemon. Wait, did all the Destined Rivals come out or just the Battle Decks? Read the pin comment. I thought Metagross was a promo. No, I think the promos are the Morpeko and something else. Morpeko and a different guy. Wait, is it the Metagross? It's Morpeko and something. I don't think it's the Metagross though. Beldum art, I think. Oh, the Beldum. All right, Morpeko and Beldum. I wonder if it ever becomes correct to just run one Marnies Pokemon. If the Marnie deck ever gets popular enough, is it ever correct to just like play a Marnies Pokemon? So that way you can use their Spike Month to just get a card out of your deck for like Ultra Balls or Vessels. Probably not. Probably not. But maybe. I was thinking about playing Ultra Ball in that last turn, but I didn't want to get rid of 2 Ionos. I'm down to Ultra Ball away Iono plus my top deck, though. You can Filch? True! The Spike Month, turn 1 Spike Month into Filch? You X boost more than once a turn? You can do it once per Metagross. Is there a Marnie for your treat or something that would make sense? I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. What does the Metagross do? 200 damage for 3 energy, 1 metal double colorless, and its ability accelerates a psychic and a metal energy to one of your psychic or metal Pokemon. More Pekos are for your treater? Oh wait, is it actually? Oh, so you could play a Morpeko in your deck as your free retreat. I guess if you're gonna play a free retreater, Morpeko is maybe the, well, it's got low HP though, but there would be some value to playing the Morpeko over other free retreaters in your deck theoretically. Oh shoot, they're doubling down on the Frostlass. I'm kind of scared. Got too many Schmeldums in play. This match is going to be literally all about finding Turo and using Turo. So do you usually attend pre-releases? No. Sure. That's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Did you move dude to another day? Yeah, we're gonna do the dude stream tomorrow instead. I thought these cards were coming out tomorrow, so I was gonna play with these tomorrow, but they actually came out today. So we'll dude it up tomorrow. Oh, my candy is prized. Okay. That's still fine though. I can go like this, right? Yeah. I think I want to start being aggressive here. I don't think I want to wait. I think I want to get aggressive here. I do want more Metangs, so it's unfortunate to not have more Metangs in play this turn, I guess. But we'll probably just like cycle next turn and then, yeah, go from there. Need Metangs. What we need Metangs. Metangs and recyclers. New set is already out. Read the pinned comment, pinned message into these. Are these dude-worthy cards? Metagross? I think Metagross is a little bit better than dude. Metagross not kind of weak, only doing 200 with no effect. I don't know, maybe. It's probably not going to be a meta deck. What other fruit shooters can we play? Cough Cough, Mew, Badoo. I mean, but like Badoo is super weak. It's only got 30 HP. I mean, in this current format, yeah, Mew X is also a weak 2 prizer. I don't think there's like, no, what's it called, for the possibility of playing something else. All these weak mons. My candy is prized. I kind of just want to play the Iono to cycle the deck. I wish I had bench space for my card bank here, but I messed that up. Alright, let's just Iono and hope it does something. We see good stuff. Well, that's my Metang. More energy in the deck. Pokevital A when you need. That's what I'm saying. Where's that Pokevital A? I do kind of want to cut the secret box, to be honest. The secret box has felt pretty mid. We could get the Pokevital A in here, I guess. My Rev Rooms are going to start to go down on this next turn, though. They can actually KO1 this turn if they want to. Yeah, I'm not feeling super good about our situation here. Maybe I should have like taken one more turn and just got more Metangs in play instead of taking the first knockout. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the first knockout there, and I should have just chilled for a turn. Honestly, it seems like it would have been pretty decent. Just chilling for a turn. I could see it. Yeah, they... Oh, no, wait. They don't quite KO. No, they do KO with the Frostlass, yeah. Double Frostlass racking up that damage. What would Pokevital A save you from? Oh, wait, would it even save me here? How much does it heal? Does it heal 150? What would it save me from this attack? Or Dragapult 2-hit or something like that. All right, we could be okay here. Let's see. Let's get Altaria involved for real. Actually, like Altaria is probably not worth it based on its the bench space it takes up. In my head, I was thinking, oh wait, they're gonna run out of energy for their next Grimmsnarl, but they just have the ability. It doesn't even matter. Okay, the Iono is a really, really good draw here. Oh, do I even want Carbink? Carbink just kind of gets picked on by the... I don't even think I want Carbink here. It gets picked on. The Iono is a really good top deck, though. Do I have my Night Stretcher still? I go Night Stretcher. Oh wait, that doesn't even work. Let's go Vessel, I guess. And Arvin. Okay. I gotta get into a Metagross off the Reverb Room. Sure. Do I just concede? Got Monkey Dory next turn. They can KO my Reverb Room and my active. Currently dead hand. Feels bad. I probably should have taken Pin comment doesn't explain why the releases before Destined Rivals. We're not the ones releasing the cards. That's what TPCI did. What do you why do you think we would know? I just run it. Everyone feels a little clunky. Actually, let me go hit up my man Big Pikachu real fast. Yo, Big Peak, why did you release the decks specifically before Destined Rivals? Why not release them both at the same time? Oh, you want to fuck with Hyrule? Oh, okay. They want to fuck with you, Hyrule, that's why. Door time? I think it might be, honestly. The Rev Room is still super awkward. We gotta go through our energy a little bit too aggressively. A little bit awkward. We'll put Zoroark in after this game. I'll do one more game. Can I play a set of League Challenge tomorrow? Technically, you can, yes. You'll probably get DQ'd. Like, you could, like, sit down and start a game and have it in your deck. You could technically play, but you want to play it for very long. How's the Metagross been feeling? Like Metagross. Is Energy Recycler legal yet? Energy Recycler will be legal when all the other cards are legal. See pinned comment. Pinned message? Pinned comment? Pinned D's? Is it just a pass? I could go get a Varoom, I guess. Varoom into Iono, I guess. That seems fine. If I played Energy Recycler, would anyone notice? Someone definitely would. Maybe not everyone. Someone definitely would. Maybe not everyone, though. Does this deck need Jack? Jack doesn't seem terrible, to be honest. Jack doesn't seem terrible, to be honest. I feel like TM Evo should be able to set us up better than it does, but it does feel like the TM Evo comes up like a little bit short. I don't know. Unlucky. Yeah, it feels like the Team Evo should be doing like a little bit more for us. Or did they like Pokegear whiff on their turn? Maybe I shouldn't have Iono'd. What else would I have done though, I guess? I don't really want to put it down in another room. Seems kind of gross. Ooh, that's pretty good. It is my only energy, but I think it's probably worth it. We should also be maybe playing more candy in here as well, I guess. We could play a higher candy count. Maybe we play 2 Metang, 2 candy or something. Carbink doesn't protect itself, damn. Does it really not? Oh, it has to be on the bench. It doesn't protect itself while it's in the active. God damn it, Carbink. Yeah, we can hit with that magical shot next turn, though, if we find Metagross. Ooh, and they're giving us +6. That's pretty good. I mean, it kind of depends on what they do here. If they TM Evo, our hand's really good. If they don't TM Evo, our hand is definitely worse. That's why you need 2 Carbinks. True. 1 on the bench to protect the active Carbink. That's very true. The Bink needs his boy to cover each other. The Frostlass honestly does so much work to us in this matchup because we don't KO these things very fast. All right, well, we can go Bink knockout, I guess. I don't know how good that is, but we're gonna do it. 3 Binks just in case you prize one. That's fair. That's fair. At what point do we get the 4th Bink or the what's the thing that shuffles our prize cards? Whatever that thing is called involved. 1 Bink, 2 Bink, 3 Bink. Nice. Got the Ultra Ball now. I think I'm just gonna kind of chill here. We got the Metagross swing. I have Metang for next turn. We just go Carbink knockout. I don't even really want to play the, like, I want the Metang so much. I'm just going to chill here, I think. Also, I don't really, like, feel the, yeah, we don't really want to cycle their hand for them either. Now we can maybe just, like, play through this hand and just, like, Turo at some, we'll see what they do, I guess. We'll see what they do. Bink doesn't even protect from Darmanitan? Damn. No, it does. What do you mean? Wait. Yeah, it does. Ooh, the counter catcher on the Metagross. I could Turo that. Actually, I probably will Turo this, right? They'll punch it, then we'll just Turo punch with Bink, and that'll be fine, probably. Bink punch for 80. It doesn't really set up for a 2-hit, though. I guess maybe with the Frostlass damage, it'll set up for a 2-hit, but not if they don't put 2 in play, though. Throw the Bink. I guess if they don't get a Monkey Dory set up anytime soon, though, or if they bench second Frost, or evolve to second Frostlass here, we're chilling. It'll be 40. Yeah, but it's only if they evolve to the second Frostlass, though. If they don't do that, then the Bink attack is not very good. I could top deck my rare candy, I guess. I need candy and an energy. Yeah, I don't know. Do I do the Bink punch? It seems fine. I like lean towards doing it. I'm already kind of, I'm like, as we're like, I'm talking, I'm doing it. So I guess we're doing it. Punching. Scramble switch plus Marnies Grimmsnarl seems like it has potential. No. Wait. Oh, for some reason I thought you said Marnies Morpeko. Marnies Grimmsnarl with Scramble switch? I don't know. What are you setting up with that? What needs a ton of dark energy? That would actually be worth playing. I guess like the only thing would be like Moon, right? Roaring Moon. Iron Hands. Okay, Iron Hands, but they have to play basic lightnings as well. Raytheon V. Genius. There we go. Are they attacking already? They have to be, right? There's only thing that, yeah, okay. All right, I think we're chilling here. I think we're chilling. Wait, they also left the damage. Why is there still damage on their Grimmsnarl? What happened there? What'd they move the damage off of with the Monkey Dory? Did they forget to Monkey Dory? Oh, they didn't get a dark energy for it. Okay, nice. I was so confused. I kind of just assumed it was going to happen. When it didn't happen, I was like, what's happening? I think we just throw out both here, even if it feels a little bit awkward to put the second one in play, because it's going to build up damage from the Frost Blast. Okay, we found a recycler. That's good. How many energy are in here? 4. Oh, I should have actually... I think I actually messed that up. Should have actually used... Do I have both of these? Yeah. I should have actually X boosted first. We do KO now, yeah. Just have the other Metagross ready to go. How many Ultra... I have 1 Ultra Ball if I don't. Honestly, I don't even really want it to build up damage. I'm just gonna go like this. Oh, we could X boost again, actually. I should have just X boosted again already. I maybe should have shuffled the Psychics back first and then search the Psychic out, to be honest, actually. I like have way less Psychics in the deck than I do Metals. Is my other Turo in the deck? I'll definitely want a Turo next turn if it is. It's not. Sure. Do I ever want to go get the stadium right now? No, I think we just punch. Monkey Dory work here or no? Not enough bench space. If we played Monkey Dory, I would definitely cut back on the Rever Rooms a little bit. We could theoretically make Monkey Dory work. The awkward thing about Monkey... Or the Turo's good there. The awkward thing about Monkey Dory is that... Well, yeah, we need bench space. I don't know. We could make Monkey Dory. Making Monkey Dory work wouldn't be terribly hard. But if we're playing like a draw engine, it's hard, definitely harder to make it work. Well, then bench space gets involved. Because like a lot of matchups, we want to have Carbink in play. So our bench is like 3 Metagross, Carbink. Yeah, I don't know. Hazel, do you think adding the Metang with the Metal Maker ability would be good either way this deck? No, you can't. It has to all be Steven's Pokemon. Like it has to be Steven's Metang and Steven's Bellums. Wait, unless you're saying to add it, are you saying to add it alongside? No, this is our energy acceleration. No matter no matter what way you're asking the question, the answer is no. I think Rocket Scrub has potential. Sure. You still think we should buy Steven's Mons from your buy list? Yeah. Did it make it? I forgot if it made its way onto my buy list. If it was on my buy list, then yes. What were you saying earlier about wanting revenge attacks in this deck? I don't know if I said did I say revenge attacks? It just needs more attack options, I feel like more powerful basic Pokemon that could be played in it, I think, is what the deck is probably missing. But we'll probably get some Psychic or Metal Pokemon that are pretty good in the future. Is Marnie and Stevens League Battle Decks? I believe that's the product, right? What is it? Is it League Battle Decks? What is the product that you get the Stevens and the Marnie stuff in? What's Stevens Metagross? This is Stevens Metagross. Oh, Rival Battle Deck? Okay, yeah, Rival Battle Deck. I have 3 prize cards left. Can Turo reset this? Throw this guy up. Honestly, just the extra HP of the Zoroarks would be nice as well. I don't think I'm ever setting up any more Pokemon, right? Oh, I should have probably... Alright, so I can do... I have to like play around Iono pretty aggressively here. So I think I'm gonna go like... 4 energy in there. I can go like Ultra Ball. These two. Grab dead Pokemon. Counter catchers in there. Box. I have Boss in hand. I could Arven for counter catcher next turn if I really wanted it. Am I ever setting up anything else though at this point? I don't think so, right? All right, we played everything. Punch. And then what do they have left? Down 2 energy. I mean, they can definitely make another Grimmsnarl here. That's like no problem. I think we want. I think we do want Zoros over Reverooms, to be honest, for sure. Yozul, how's the Metagross deck been so far? It's been fine. I didn't have very high expectations going into it though. We ever played the Pokemon video games before? Just the Sword and Shield game. That's it. Melmetal EX as another attacker. I don't remember what Melmetal EX does, but I remember it's a stage 1, and not remembering what it does probably means it's terrible. So no, I don't think so. Punch us in Devos next turn. That probably is going to be their play. Yeah, they probably are going to punch us in Devos. I don't even know if we can beat that, right? Can we beat getting Devoed here? I don't think we can. I think they just beat us with Devo if they find it. As long as they play it, I guess. I guess they could not play it, but that'd be kind of crazy to not play Devo in there, I feel like. Like the only decent alternate attacker is Lily's Clefairy. Yeah, I mean, Mew is like good theoretically, but there has to be enough matchups in the format where using Mew to copy an attack makes sense. Mew EX. The idea of Fluttermane sounds pretty cool. The Fluttermane does sound pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah, I do like the idea of the Fluttermane. What about Hopzation? I mean, I don't know, just what matchup would we want to do? I mean, it needs 4 energy. We could play a Choice Band. What was it do? 260? I mean, it seems like okay. How much HP is this even going to have left? Can they not like KO? This is tough. The thing is, Iono is so bad here. 3 steel to attack, so no. Oh, it does take 3 metal. Yeah, that does seem pretty bad. I kind of just want to go Boss KO Monkey Dory. That's what I'm thinking here. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna Boss KO the Monkey Dory, I think. And then I hope they KO my active, and then I counter catch or KO the Grimmsnarl off the bench, I guess. Not super hopeful for the dub here at this point, though. Sheesh, they're loaded up. Yeah, they're getting ready to go. Ready to cook. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I definitely would have played Marnies if it was legal for Portland. Honestly, me as well. I think I would have as well. All right, let's let's try no. Let's try the Zoroarks. Let's try Zoroark. Is Zoroark the best? All right, maybe yeah. So I think Zoroark. All right, I think Zoroark probably is the best. What if we did try and get Monkey Dory back in here? We could try. Something like that. The Dunsparce? No, that guy sucks. Don't mention him in front of me ever again. Oh, I should change. Well, no, I guess if I'm playing it like this, though, I want to protect this guy as well, right? So I guess this stadium does make more sense right now. No Dark Energy? No, we got 4. We got 4. I forgot I had the 1-up Pokegear in here. Actually, what would I play instead of it, though? Flutter? Oh, we can do the Flutter, man. Yeah, let's do the Flutter. I like that. Let's try the 1-up Flutter main. I like that. Even if we are adding the Monkey Dory. Alcremie X, you can have extra healing. I mean, we do Altaria before we did Alcremie, for sure, I think. One of Pokegear was for the Secret Box, right? I don't know, was that the reason I wanted it? We get a supporter off Secret Box. Oh, I still have the Secret Box in here, don't I? Wait, what do I have in here? Is it still Secret Box? We could definitely do the Scoop Up, to be honest. Scoop Up Cyclone might be better. The Secret Box has been kind of mid. I've not gotten a ton of value out of it, so we could add Scoop Cyclone instead. Just a good attacker for Cornerstone. I don't think we really need to concern ourselves with Cornerstone right now. Got other things to worry about. How many Recycler do I have in here? It's 2, right? 2 Recycler. Metagross, Hydreigon, Grand Tree. Or should I save that pile for Dude? It does not seem very good. It seems like I got too much going on. Too much happening. Okay, that's a good top deck. Very good top deck, actually. Actually, I could go for double Zorua here. I don't want to go double Zoroark, though. I could go double Zoroark here, though, actually. Let's just go for it. I'm down, actually. It's also possible I should be playing Super Rod over the Nitro Charm. I'm actually not sure about that. Are barely a fire deck, but you gonna go in? I mean, only if they play Maximum Belt, right? Because otherwise they're not want to KOing us anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. How many candy? 2 candy. Alpha, sure. If you have extra space, still you could try a thin Altaria line to help with the Frostlass and Bolt. Yeah. Maybe it shouldn't be Monkey Dory. Maybe it should be like a 1/1 Frostlass instead, or Altaria, excuse me. Beat the Grimmsnarls. But what if we have our own Monkey Dories? Can we beat them that way anyways? Yeah, I'm actually not sure which one would be better. Altaria would definitely be more it's like less going on, I guess. Don't think Fluttermane seems very good in this matchup. A little slow, but that's fine. I could ram. I don't really want to KO the Cleffa though. I could ram KO this though. I want the prize card. Maybe I do. Sure, let's knock it out. The more I think about it, though, I do kind of like the idea of the Altaria, to be honest. Maybe we should put the Altaria in here instead of the Monkey Dories. 1/1 Altaria. I do kind of like the idea of it. Sorry about you again, man, but do you think Metagross could be better played by itself or be partnered with other? I don't know. I've just started playing the deck. No clue. There's not that many other things to put with it, but yeah. No clue. Seems like they could out monkey you always. I mean, maybe. We just need like a little bit of extra damage to go to their side, to be honest. I feel like they can't, I don't think they can like out like I'm going from not having monkeys to having monkeys. Like it would just be an improvement on the matchup, right? Like from where I was to where I would be, it's just an improvement on the matchup overall. Oh shoot, do I just lose both my guys? I think Candy's art as well. Candy build with Garganackle. Candy build with Garganackle. I don't hate the idea of that, I guess. I don't hate the idea of that. Will you put the list in the Discord, please? Yeah, I got you after this. It's hard because you have Guardian already for Psychics and Metal. We have our Chaladon. What do you mean? I guess I'm just KOing Charmander here. It doesn't feel great, but yeah, we gotta do something. Alright, trade first. I kind of want to get the Evo for our other discard. Oh, I don't have it. Well, alright, Candy grabbed. How many energy are in here? 1. So I'm just gonna trade the dark here. All the other things are too good of options, I feel like. If they KO this next turn, we're in big trouble. Well, actually, nothing I can really do about it. I can't like evolve to a Matang or anything. I guess we could also play a candy. We could play like Metagross Pidgeot EX as well, I guess. Like a candy build. Candy Pidgeot, Candy Metagross. That wouldn't be terrible, I guess. Uh-oh. That thing doesn't kill me though, right? We need Jack. I think TM Evo is fine. Jack is good when you're trying to Badoo your opponent. Or Cyrano. But if you're not Badooing your opponent, then just TM Evoing for the turn is just fine. You don't really need to do it like that. Unfair Stamp? Unfair Stamp could be fine. I'd rather play an ace spec that helps us set up though, like the secret box, I feel like. It just seems difficult to set up now unless you're on Fan Rotom. That's fair as well. Well, we'd have to play like an Odo. We'd have to play like a 2-1-2 line or something. Okay, how good of a turn do they have? How scared do I need to be? Melmetal EX. All right, I gotta read this guy so I can just like for sure shut it down. Actually, no, I can look it up here. Hold up. I can look it up while I'm... There's no way Melmetal... Isn't Melmetal EX a stage 1? You appreciate the 5 months there, Silver. Dude, if this card is like truly horrendous. $30 more damage for each metal. Dude, what? All right, get out of here. This thing sucks ass. 90 damage for 4 energy. It does 30 more damage for each metal energy attached to it. So if we play 5 metal energy, we cap at 240 damage. All right, we got Chi-Yu'd. I don't want to trade any of these cards. I actually think it's correct to give up the dark energy here. The problem here is that they can go just attach knockout into Gust KO Zoroark, and I can't do anything about it. Unless they throw. Carbunk. Why do he attach Defiance to Chi-Yu? It's a good question, to be honest. Good question, good question. Yeah, this is feeling like an L for sure. Oh, wait, no, they have 5 prize cards left. Okay, no, maybe we can do this. They do have 5 prize cards left, actually. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This actually is winnable. This actually is winnable. I take it back, I take it back. I take everything back. They can pop Dusknoir, though, which would make things awkward still. Yeah, it's still pretty bad, to be honest. It's still pretty bad. But it is winnable. The cave just reduces the damage Steven's Pokemon take by 30. Yeah, wouldn't Defiance on Chi-Yu have knocked me out? It would have, right? Yeah, I mean, they should have. Yeah, there's no reason not to have. Well, actually, I don't know when the Defiance was on Charizard, actually. I take that back. I don't know when the Defiance made its way to Charizard. You didn't have Chase Duskull that turn, right? I don't think so. But that, chasing Duskull would have been still weird, because then they would just push Chi-Yu again, and then I have to KO through Chi-Yu, which is basically the same thing. So, yeah, I think actually, honestly, even if I did have Chase Duskull, that's still probably not the correct play. This is still probably the correct play. This is still pretty bad for us. They just need Dusknoir and they win, right? I guess that's not true. I do want to Iono here, though. Metagross. Briar. Briar would do it, right? I think it would do it. Pop 50, but I have plus 60. No, maybe Briar doesn't do it. Well, they would need like Counter Catcher KO Zoroark. They need Briar Counter Catcher or something. Actually, I don't know what is best to get rid of there. I'm just gonna go with that. All right, maybe this is enough. They have a lot of outs. They have a lot of outs. If they have one piece, they have 2 pieces because of the quick search, so it's gonna be tough. It feels like we definitely want some kind of draw engine in Metagross, though. I don't think it would feel pretty bad if we don't have some kind of draw engine. And TM Evo seems pretty good as well. Briar? Never lucky. Let me think. Target website says the products come out on the 30th. I hope it's wrong and I'm able to snag a few tomorrow. It should be coming out tomorrow. Wait, isn't there like a product release page on Pokemon or something like that? That we can like check and just like confirm this? What about the Fez from Prismatic? Does 30 times? No. All right, what was the thought I just had? I just had a thought where I was like, well, let's not play the Monkey Dory. Okay. The Altaria, right? The Altaria. The Altaria line is kind of cool. Is this the best healing Pokemon I could set up besides Garganacl? But see, the problem with Garganacl is he's soft. Dude, look how squishy this fella is. 180, bro? Dude, why are you so weak? Altaria though, it's kind of a tank. 280 or 260? It's pretty tanky. Cool, there was a hidden Swablu. One retreat. Activist confused. Gotta be this one, I think. Two Zoroark. Garganacl's basic has corner though. That's not a good reason. Maybe instead of this, maybe we could do something like this actually. This might work. Because the Super Rod has already felt like it could be pretty cool anyways. Like maybe like one of these, one Super Rod might be enough. Maybe we do a 1-2 Zoro and add something else. I kind of want a 3-3 Zoro because I kind of want to set up 2-2 Zoro in most matchups. I feel like I think I want 3-3 Zoro and the Altaria. We can more consistently set up 2-2 Zoro or 2 Zoroarks. Depends on the matchup, I guess. I'll put the updated list in the Discord for anyone who wants it. Magearna? No, that's not how the card works. If Magearna worked when you attach energy, then Magearna would be a good inclusion. I was looking to summarize the Grimmsnarl gameplay in one sentence. No. Attack with Grimmsnarl. Good job with Grand Tree would be good. Yeah, but you don't have a way to find Grand Tree. Oh, we still have the secret box in here. We could get rid of the secret box maybe for like Scoop Up Net or Scoop Up Cyclone, excuse me. Yeah, we could add the Scoop Up Cyclone. We also maybe should be playing 2 Candy as well. Oh, wait, I want to hate a second Candy in here for sure, yeah. Box finds Grand Tree. Oh, true, yeah, you're right. I'm in. Also, and our Prime Catcher. Dude, opening the Swablu is crazy, though. That guy sucks. Oh, there's no way they have Poffin. Azul, you're going to NAIC? Command in the title will tell you which majors I currently plan to attend. When are we playing the good decks? Bro, chill. This is the good deck. This is a stupid question, but how are you playing with the new cards on live right now? It's not giving me the option to update. There's no update. You just have to look at all the cards and you can see the new cards. Just read the pinned comment. in common moment. This is Alteria's moment, yeah. Is it in here? Thank goodness, bro. I was about to be heated. We have no energy for our TM Evo. I mean, I'm assuming I get Badooed. If we don't get Badooed, then we can use Arvin for Vessel, but maybe we'll top deck energy as well. We talk about these cards since they are released, or is it still a timeout because it's technically next format? Yes, you can talk about the cards. You can also ask next format questions, but it has to not be Azul. What is the BDIF next format? As long as the question isn't cringe, it's fine. I just have to dissuade cringe comments because otherwise it's just like a tidal wave. One gets asked and then it's just like infinite. Shaman comes out with the set, Red Sky. This is not the set. Dude. Alright. Kind of sucks, but dude, if they KO my Swablu, no, they shouldn't be able to KO my Swablu. My Swablu should survive. My Swablu better survive. You have a preferred build of Zorobox at the moment? I assume you just mean Zoroark. No, I think Arvin is better than the Cyrano stuff though. I just have to try an Arvin build again. You think Zard is actually a contender now with Shaman? No. I don't think Shaman has anything to do with Zard becoming good. I think Psyduck is probably what makes Zard good again. I think Charizard becomes playable in the meta again with Psyduck, not with Shaman. Shaman has nothing to do with Charizard becoming playable again. It gives Dragon Ball takes a big enough hit in terms of meta percentage with Psyduck's release because the Dusknoir build is probably just bad now that Charizard's playable. Like Charizard still has a bad Dragon Ball matchup, but there's just gonna be way less Dragon Ball, so you can actually play it in a tournament, not just get bodied. Shaman makes Zoroark way worse if people play it, yeah. Body talks, girl. Okay, this is actually kind of a cool turn we can do here. Ooh, the Tang off the top. Don't mind if I do. I don't really need Vessel. What is the best? Honestly, I kind of just want like a dead card. Like this. I gotta protect the Swablu here though. Could play a single water energy for... Is that ever good though? That doesn't even seem good. Since Psyduck isn't going to be playable, should we ignore all the Raging Bolt results in Japan since it's a different format? I wouldn't. I don't know. That's like a weird. It's like it's hard to answer the question. I don't know. I'm kind of in the same boat you guys are. Like this doesn't happen that often in the Pokemon TCG, where it's like really impactful card. Yeah, it just doesn't happen that often. I actually just don't really have a good answer, to be honest. The Raging Bolt is Raging Bolt. I don't think Psyduck's release has anything to do with Raging Bolt becoming more popular and successful in Japan. That's just more people playing the deck, and yeah, it's just more people playing the deck, to be honest. The one that's the difference maker is Charizard, not Raging Bolt. But honestly, I don't know. Well, kind of. I feel like yeah, you probably don't respect the card that much. No. What's the reason behind Altaria? Can you explain? To heal with its ability. I mean, heal. I mean D's. I kind of want the Carbink now. We're boosting. Oh, I have boss here. Shoot, I didn't even realize I had the boss. I'm definitely bossing here. I'm not KOing their Bidoof for them. Oh, I wouldn't even give them counter catcher. But yeah, I don't want to KO the Bidoof for them. Do I just leave the Frostlass in play or do I KO the Frostlass? I was thinking about just punching the Grimmsnarl, but honestly, KOing the Frostlass also seems pretty decent. I'm actually not sure which is best. Huh, interesting. Probably just going after the Grimmsnarl, but I actually don't know. Because KOing the Frostlass, they might... honestly, actually, the more I think about it, I probably should have KO'd the Frostlass here. I should have actually probably gone after the Frostlass here, the more I think about it. Then we know if these released by accident or on purpose. On purpose. When new cards come out in the Pokemon TCG, they always release on Fridays, and they're always available on PTCG Live this Thursday before the Friday, which is today. So this should be their last stadium coming up, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. With Altaria, it heals their Frostlass. Is just hurting your opponent? No, because it the damage they deal with this, they deal damage to my active, they deal 30 damage to my bench, and then the Frostlass stacks on top of that, and then it also gives them more damage through Monkey Door. Well, not really. They're always gonna have... No, that's not true. There could be a turn that happens where they lose all their damage in play. So no, they are still doing more damage to my side of the field than they would have been. They're still doing more damage than they would have been to my side of the field. Okay, when the Frostlass does remove damage from play, like damage they could be doing. Turo here is pretty good. How good would Scoop Up Cyclone be, though? Would be the question, to be honest. Oh, wait, are they going to KO my Zorua? That's kind of unfortunate. That is kind of... I don't like that. Feels bad. It's fine, though. Make it work. Well, Seer Box seems like okay coming up on this next turn, I guess. Nothing too ridiculously good, though. Need Shaman? True. No Shaman, no dub. Wait, do I just live if I put Carbink down, actually? Just start to build on my bench one a little bit here. Oh, shoot. I can't Turo now because I top decked energy. I could Turo and then Secret Box into... Dude, that sucks. Wait, if I heal... 190, effectively 220 left. No, they could kill me through the Monkey Dories, right? Yeah. I could Iono. All right, well, I got Carbink. If I put Carbink down, hold up. If I put Carbink down, I have 170 HP. You're taking minus 60? So they would still KO it, but they have to put all the Monkey Doors on my active here. Maybe worth. Let's see how this goes. I just don't want to play the recycler. I just didn't really want to play the recycler. Are these cards gonna be legal before the Destined Rival set is legal? Read the pinned comment in the chat. What I meant is that these decks are released as part of the Rivals decks, not Destined Rivals and PTCG Live. Oh wait, I don't know if you're responding to me with that at all or not, to be honest. Did they hotfix the Metagross? I don't know. What happened when I tried to use it? I wasn't really paying attention. Is it hard to answer questions and play well? Only when you ask me questions. Hey Trevor, will Petra be legal at AIC? It's possible, unconfirmed as of right now. You think Dragapult Monkey Frostlass is viable? No. You use an opponent's Marnie Stadium for search? Of course. Your deck is private knowledge. Your deck is private knowledge. Alright, so they did KO my Metagross here. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Sometimes unlucky, right? Oh shoot, this guy's gonna die too. Dude, my whole squad's going down, bro. What the heck? No, we should be fine though. I think we should be fine here. Guy just punches for 200, and then how do they win? Can they KO my Metagross? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna give up these. Grab Recycler. Oh, I don't have a Beldum. I have a Schmeldum. Alright, maybe I go Super Rod. I don't need a Schmeldum right now, but I might want one soon. I haven't used trade yet, right? Rod back. Schmeldum. Couple energies. Use X boost. Grab one of the energies. Seems fine. Oh, wait, I can't. Dude, wait a second. I can't Metagross to Zoroark. If they gust my Zoroark, it just gets stuck. Well, maybe that's why we need to play. I just like had that realization. We have 2 Turo though. If we play two Turo and a Scoop Up Cyclone though, we should be good, right? Yeah. Why should I like put this here? I did just have that realization. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna keep the Beldum because if I get Turo, I could like pick up my Carbink but bench the Beldum. Oh, they do get to attack with this guy again. We should be fine though. I feel like we should be fine here. I guess we'll see what happens. Azul is Shaman destroying Terrabox. That is a next format question, so I'll put you in timeout, but I will answer the question. The answer to that question, the answer to those questions is always just gonna be if people play the card. The only thing that matters is if people play the card. If people don't play the card, then no. But if people play the card, then yes. The answer is literally just always if people play the card. Play balloons? We don't have balloons yet. Ends Castle? No. Balloons is a good idea with Steven. Well, the balloons only work on stage 2 Pokemon. It doesn't help it doesn't help my Zoroark. It's fine. I think if we just do what I said, we'll be okay. Okay, are we actually gonna... So I'm doing minus 60. I mean, they're not winning anytime soon. They're going down to 1 prize card. I've got my heals. They're doing a lot of damage with Monkey Dories, though. Hold up. Do I just lose to, like, Monkey Dories in, like, 2 turns? How many Gust Effects? Could I chase the Frostlass soon? Iono down to 1 knockout. Dude, I am dying really quickly to this Monkey Dory Frostlass board. I could Turo this guy out of play. This is actually, like, so bad. Pokevital A when you need it? Dude, that's what I'm saying. This is why Pokevital A could be better, to be honest. Remember Devo? Oh, they can also Devo us. They could just have Devo here. We just lose to Devo. Yeah, true. Devo. Yeah, but I think we just lose, to be honest. I don't really have like a... Oh, we got Counter Catcher. Okay, that's not enough, right? They'll have enough damage. Wait, can they even just win this turn? I got 150 HP left. They can do 100 damage, then I heal 20. Chill! Give me a chance. Oh, did they just put damage on my Zoroark? Oh, they drew Devo. They're just BMing at this point. Iono's always fake. Apparently, yeah. All right, let me put the Scoop Up Cyclone in over the secret box. But I like the direction we're headed. Cut this. Cyclone. Or 2 Altarias. Every time we lose to the deck, we just add another Altaria. Altaria was definitely good. We did still lose. Which you'd hope wouldn't happen, to be honest, but... You'd hope that it would be enough, to be honest. Does this deck feel at all real, or just for fun? I think right now it's definitely uncompetitive. Rabska? No, we're not adding Rabska. Add Leafeon EX? Oh, genius. What's the reason behind playing Zoroark on Altaria instead of something more straightforward with Monkey Dory instead? Well, we need draw power for sure. Theoretically, we could play the Monkey Dories over the Altaria for sure. But we need some kind of draw power. So we have to play like... I think Zoroark is probably just the best form of draw power we could play. But playing something like Monkey Dory wouldn't be bad. It's just a little bit more involved. Then... Yeah, playing Monkey Dory is a little bit more involved than just playing the 1-1 Altaria or something like that. Gaming Tower for Devo? No. Maybe play Heatran? No, dude. Wait, Jordan, are you the one who mentioned the Melmetal EX? Bro, if you're mentioning Melmetal EX into Heatran, I gotta put you in timeout. You gotta think, like, take 2 seconds before you say Melmetal EX into Heatran. Can't do that. It's like, that's not legal. You can't do that. You can't just be saying stuff like that. I guess for the potential of the RAM, I could attach active here, but I'm just gonna get Badooed. That's what sucks. Metagross Iron Valley and EX? Ooh, I'm kind of down, to be honest. You survived Devo? Wait, what to survive Devo? No, don't do it. Give me a chance. We can also play a one of Clefairy for this matchup, which would definitely be very good in the matchup. Whether or not we should play it is kind of the question. Add Manaphy? True. Are there any dragons in format that both energies are Psychic Steel? I don't think so. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can only attach to Metal and Psychic Pokemon. The situation is okay. We're progressing towards the Metagross reasonably well. There's a lot more we'd like to have here, but can't have it all. Which of the two decks have been feeling better? Grimmsnarl, but that's not like a. There was nothing to figure out. Grimmsnarl is the better of the two decks for sure right now. Yeah, there's nothing to figure out. Well, my hand got a lot worse. We try putting in a Jack or Brock Scouting? No. 100% through Poffin and Evo right now. I mean, if they don't... Okay. Oh, but I prize second TM Evo, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, if we didn't prize second TM Evo, we would have a play here, but... Oh, we can ram. Hold up. We're getting in there. 3 Evo angle? Yeah. The missing piece, the third TM Evo. Is there any chance you'll fly to Melbourne Regional to sign my chest? No, no shot. I might go to. I want to go to an Australian Regional next year, but not to sign your chest. But I do want to go to an Australian Regional next year at some point. Probably uncompetitive, but I want to try a thin Metagross line for a quad fairy deck. It'd be good since it's not an easy to KO liability like Teal Mask, and it doesn't need any. Doesn't need energy switches. It's just like so much to commit. And then it also has 3 retreat costs, so you have to play a way to move it. Ram going ballistic in this deck, more of a Beldum than Metagross deck. True. Beldum has been picking up the knockouts big time. He's been making moves. Dude, leave my squad alone. If you do go to an Australian tournament and they're there, would you sign their chest? No. You take photos at regionals? Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, and the unfair, bro, it's cooked. What could we even top? We could top deck Iono. We could top deck Iono. If we top deck Iono, we have an out. How much of your decision to go to a major event is based on wanting to go where it's held? AKA, would you go to NAIC if it was in Gary, Indiana? I mean, it just depends on how much I'm trying to compete or go to the location. Just depends on the tournament overall. Sometimes I'm more interested in just trying to compete no matter what, or the location is cool. So that's also like a factor. I need one more gust effect. All right, let's go again. Is there anything else to change? I don't think so. We try again. Are you liking Metagross? I just like playing Pokemon. Zork, Arvin cooking time? No, after this I'm gonna try a different... After we're done with Metagross, I'm gonna try a different Grimmsnarl build for sure. Oh. Yeah, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna try a Grimmsnarl build that's... I don't know, I do kind of... The one that we played was pretty cool, but... I think there's gotta be something better. I could be wrong though. As a foreigner, can I only compete in international events, not just not regionals? No, you can. All Pokemon tournaments are open tournaments. You can literally play in any of them, as long as you register for them. That's it. So all you have to do is register, and you're good to go. Worlds. True, yeah, except Worlds. Worlds is the only invitational tournament in the Pokemon TCG space. Although I do kind of want to get the Altaria set up. Ugh. I guess I can try and team move out the Altaria on a later turn. That seems fine. I prize him a Tang. I can try and team Evo at a later date, maybe. I do have Metagross boss next turn, so I can like Hex Hurl KO or something. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna actually trade away here. That's fine. So I don't want to just like bench the little guy for just to die on the next turn, which is like seems like is what's gonna happen. But now it's in my hand. I guess I could Iono and then try and draw into TM Evo. I'll at least Ultra Ball for the Metagross, I guess. But I could Ultra Ball away the Altaria and then hope to Super Art it back in the deck to get it with TM Evo. If I draw Arvin, I'll do that, I guess. So I could start with trade away Cleffa. And then we could Arvin. They also only have a 3-card hand, so I don't really want to... Fine, it's fine. All right. Dude, they only have a 3-card hand. Well, maybe I should... What if I kept my Cleffa and Retreat 2 and use it? But I have so many little schmucks in play. Dude, playing Iono just seems so bad here. Do this. All right, this is fine. We'll be okay. I'm just gonna set up 2 on my Metagross. And if we get Poffin TM Evo, that's great. But if not, we'll be okay. I mean, I at least just want Poffin. Dude, we got like nothing. We got nothing. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do I even play the cave? I feel like I don't even play the cave. I think I should pass. Just pass. What are your thoughts on Marnies Grimmsnarl after playing it? It's solid. I don't know what you guys expect from me. I don't know what you guys expect from me when you ask those questions. Like, it's fine, yeah. Like, I guess I could say it's good or it's bad. Seems good. Okay. Metagross can attach energies to Altaria? No, it can't. It can only go to Metal and Psychic Pokemon. It's bugged right now on PTCG Live, though. Are you going to be doing any pre-release stuff? No, forgive me. This is a dumb question. I just started watching streams, so I don't know how much you play. Dude, the next person, if you guys apologize, if you apologize for asking the question, I'm just going to ban you. Okay. Did I get the L there? I don't go to pre-releases now. We obviously want a fully detailed breakdown of every matchup with potential future format updates. I got you. Yeah, I guess like my response to those kind of questions is always just like, it seems good or it seems bad. Yeah, it seems good. After playing Grimmsnarl, do you think I should devote my life to it? Devote your life to Grimmsnarl? It's like the meme with the cat. You give all your possessions to the cat. Is what your favorite place you travel to for a tournament? Probably Japan. Yeah. Even if it was like super hot there because it was in the summer. Yeah, Japan. We probably have to save our Granite Caves. I don't even know if Altair would be good in this one. What happened, Azul? That was me. You were against on Paul. It just DC. I don't know. It just DC'd. It was just done. It was cooked. Oh my. Dude, why is there always like? Oh, there's always something, man. There's always something. I just want my Cleffa, man. I just want Cleffa. Can't catch a break with this one. I gotta save Ultra Ball fodder though. I was like, I could retreat this, but I'll probably just let it die. Okay. Can you use Team U if none of the Pokemon on your bench can evolve? No. Haven't come to Chile yet? I have not. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Honestly, I looked at going to Santiago this year, but the flights were like terrible. There was like no good flight. The good flight did not exist. Want to poke him for 30 there? Ram takes 2 energy. What's optimal energies in your opinion? Whatever the newest ones are. Will Terra Box still be good in Destined Rivals? Dude. Who knows? Alright. Schmeldum Sacrifice. Oh, dude, we just get cooked in this matchup. We're weak to fire. Bruh. Dude, we are just gonna get cooked. I almost want to sacrifice a Zorua here instead. I think that actually is better. I mean, this matchup, it just seems kind of cooked, to be honest, though. Maybe it does need to be maybe this does need to be a trolley deck, to be honest. Do you ever use pretty arts, or are you just base rarity? Base rarity. Yeah, base rarity. Are you already playing Marnie? Isn't that the new set? Read the pinned comment. Okay. This is not terrible. Now we need to run a 1-1-1 floor just line for this matchup. Is that the thing that gets rid of weakness? Now Metagross will 100% be playable one day. I believe in the one day for Metagross. If they did non-hollow art cards, would you play them? Probably not, because they'd just be like more expensive. I just play the cheapest version of the cards. I just play the cheapest version of the cards, unless I like the artwork, basically. I mean, I can counter catch a punches ahead of time, which honestly seems pretty good. Maybe we can win this one. You get older. Have you ever considered using different art rarities to help prize check? I have. I've just never gone about like actually testing it, basically, like trying to make sure to see if it actually is worth it. I've like thought about it, but I've never actually put time into like seeing how much value you actually get from doing that. But it is possible that there is like some value to gain from it for sure. There's already 3 energy in there. Sheesh. I mean, the Turos don't seem like they're gonna be that good. I can probably get rid of a Turo here. Oh, I should have used this first, probably, actually. Punching. Appreciate the 21 months there, Justin. Appreciate the 9 months there, Nomad. It's been 9 months as old. Name our baby. Turtle. Trade. I could have. No, I don't have any energy in the deck, do I? I almost don't even want to boss KO this flare, and I almost want to like save the boss for like later. I do feel like Turoing here though. These are the moments that Turo was made for in this deck. Seems fine. Hundo. What's your thoughts on using yellow border energy so you can quick prize check them? Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't ever think about that. Just making all your basic energy yellow bordered. Honestly, that actually seems optimal for sure. To make it easier to pull to the front of the deck. Just see the yellow border pull. I mean, it should be pretty easy to do without making them yellow bordered, though. To be honest, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter that much. I could have Gust KO'd that a turn up before. I think it was fine to leave it though, because I want to save the boss so I can like chase the next Eevee. Because if I had boss chase that, then they just bunch an Eevee, I can't chase that Eevee. I think it's still fine to play it like this. Now would be the time to find an Iono. Nice. Rounds me all. Would I ever want to super out a Pokemon back into the deck? I don't think so, right? Oh, I need a Metagross. 7 energy. So I need to go Metagross double energy. Yeah, I need to go Metagross double energy last turn. Oh well, we're fine. You still write down your prize checks? Yeah. You can take notes about your prize cards. My supporters are full art, so I can probably check them quicker. Yeah, it might be worth it. I don't know. I've never really invested a ton of time to like actually see how much easier it is to check your prize card if you like play full art supporters or something like that. It definitely might be worth it. I'd have to like just practice it and see how much more time I feel like I gain from it. Ooh, do they have Area 0? Draw with Feds first, hope for Area 0. Okay. It's a little bit weird. So I'm gonna grab Area 0 off of this. They're down 2 Crispin. Actually don't know what their win condition is. I guess I can like just KO my Altaria with... No. If I see, the problem is if I Gust KO the Eevee, I don't have another Gust effect. Also, can they just KO my active if I Gust KO the Eevee? I don't even have the boss yet anyways. How much HP does it have? I think it has to be, dude. Iona Punch feels so bad though. I don't even know because I could go for boss and go boss KO. Then if they go fill bench Gust KO my Altaria, I'm just gonna KO the Iona KO the active. I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. Is Zork the best way to play Metagross? I mean, I think you want to play. You need some kind of draw engine. I think for sure. The question is just like what do you play? What else do you play besides that? I think is the question, to be honest. Yeah, the question is just what else do you play besides that? But yeah, the question is what else do you play besides that? Like it feels like this is the best draw engine. Zork feels like the best draw engine, like over to Dunsparce. We tried Revavroom, and Revavroom wasn't terrible, but I think it's better to play Zoroark for sure. Zoroark just is the best draw engine, so. Been watching you since I started college, and now I graduate tomorrow. Thanks for the years. Of course, AJ, congrats on graduating. I might be cooked here, we'll see. They're doing it. They didn't put energy back though. Hang on, what did they get? They grabbed just Flareon? What? Oh, they still have their crystal left, I guess. Maybe it does work, we'll see. They need to find the Flareon. Okay. Yeah, it feels like you need some kind of draw engine for sure. I guess we could just play like a ridiculously high count of supporters. What was I saying? I did feel kind of like maybe Trolley is correct. Let's try Trolley. Opens up like a little space in the deck. Could we also have knocked out with Carbink? We could have, yeah. Tried the Jack. Oh, Jack's not that good. We have Team Evo. Jack's definitely just mid. We could play a third Team Evo. If we're going up against a Badoo deck, then we can just play it slow and like Team Evo again. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of a triple Team Evo. Too often. At this point, do we cut the Cleffa? Nah, we can still take the 2 Team Evo. And we can still play Cleffa as well. We're back on Cleffa. I'm back. Or Gust. Artisan? No, if we're going to Trolley, we're not adding Artisan. Turo? We have Turos. The TM Machine in here? Yo, true. FK over Flutter? No, Flutter's in here as an attacker. You can punch like a Raging Ball with it and set up damage on the bench as well. Honestly, I am down for like second counter catcher, I think. I'm down for second counter catcher. I'm down for that. Maybe just a gear. I'm down for like 1 gear. Okay. Let's try again. Genesect plus Tool. We probably don't have the... No, I don't think so. I don't think I have the space for that. Devo could be the move? No, I don't think so. I don't think we spread enough damage to play for Devo. If you play Rev Room, the Recycler makes more sense. I mean, we have to play the Recycler. Can you explain why the 1 gear is worth it? Increase our odds of finding Arven turn 1. Also, there's some synergy with Arven and Gear because you can Arven for Gear and then Gear can find you a different supporter. Gear just increases your odds of finding supporters. Like the 1 gear can make just as much sense as 4 gear. It's just all about increasing our odds of finding supporters without playing more supporters, finding the supporters we already play. It's like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. 1 gear can make just as much sense as 4 gear. So on and so forth. Ridge Band seems sick in here. Ridge Band is for stage 1s, not for... Yeah, specifically stage 1s, not stage 2s. Otherwise, I would agree. They just had to go second. Bro! Why are you going second on me, bro? I'm just gonna get Badooed. Dude, don't do me, bro. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. You can I TM Evo, you TM Evo. We all have a good time. Oh shoot, what the heck? Alright, it's unexpected. Charizard is gonna be hard to overcome, to be honest. That's tough. So there's gonna be with a 1k. Maybe I only want to set up 1 Zoroark. Yeah, so for in this game we only set up 1 Zoroark. If we have too many 2 prize liabilities on the bench, I'm just gonna be able to go like Charizard 2 prizes, Charizard 2 prizes. So, I feel like Ultra Ball there in case Charlie's prized. No, we just play as if it's not prized. Rewarded. I never set up the bird. I can get the Bink. Honestly, that's like the main draw of Charlie is finding Bink. Like that. I am tempted to just get out double Matang here. And just give up on the Zor. Check your prize cards, kids. Fuck! Don't talk to me. Now if we get Iono, that feels really bad. Or if they KO my Zorua, that also feels really bad. Honestly, they don't even have like a terrible... They could like definitely KO my Zorua here for sure. Second Zoro prize anyways. Well, I played 3 of them, so. But maybe I did prize 2. Were they actually both prize? No way. All right, that we got saved maybe. The universe. That feels pretty bad. Okay. Hand's pretty good though. Honestly, I want them to punch a Charizard here. I want to put the pressure on their Charizards as soon as possible because I'm scared of the Charizards. I'm not really scared of Drago. No, you bitch. Gosh. My Tang. I still play 3 Matang, right? I did prize 1 here. He's correct to play Genesect and Dangopole currently? I have no clue. I haven't messed with Dango in a little while. Dude, this is just such an like, dude, this sequence here. Also, they didn't attack with Dragapult. What? This sequence here is like pretty unfortunate. The sequence here is pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate sequence. Prize second Matang, dude. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Prize second Matang. Prize 2 Zoroark. Honestly, it's just a Matang being prize. I did prize double Zoroark though. You guys were right. Matang in hand, prize second Matang. Dude, it's just... I'm just the unluckiest Pokemon TCG player of all time. Take note. Rip 'em down. Maybe like that. That'd be a Matang angle. Did I prize Candy? Candy's in there. All right, it's gonna be tough. Would have been nice to Evo this turn. Well, honestly, with a Matang prize, Evo in that turn isn't even that good, to be honest. What about a Tanky deck with Rigid Band and Full Metal Stadium? Rigid Band doesn't work. Rigid Band only works... God damn it! Rigid Band only works on stage 1 Pokemon. Can I get an Arvin for my Super Rod, please? Or like a Zoroark? Like, where are my Zoroarks at? Arvin, please? Super Rod, please? I don't want to put too many Zoroarks in play though, so... Well, actually, there's only one Zoroark that can be put into play, so... Then I have to draw like some candy combo next turn, which is possible. I can do like some kind of candy combo next turn. I need you here, as desperate as that sounds. The hard retreat is crazy. We love that. We love that. We love to see the hard retreat. Okay, we love the eye. Ooh, all right, keep giving it to me, bro. We're about to make a comeback in this one. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Arvin for Candy, Ultra Ball for Metagross, Punch. Okay. I kind of wish I had gotten Altaria involved, to be honest, actually. I didn't know it was going to go this way, though. I said at this point, well, no, I would have had Altaria set up at this point, actually. Maybe I should have just tried to set it out. How many fires are they down? They have 5 fire in play. They probably don't have very many left, if any left. Oh, my Bink is getting bodied. It's not good. I think I do super odd here. I'll double tang. I want some of those cards. Dude, they get to KO my Beldum here. That's so bad. What am I even gonna get off this Arven here? Poffin, I guess? There's no Poffins left? This for Iono, I guess? Dude, holy smokes. Wait, dude, how many energy are left in the deck? Dude, okay. Chilling, we're chilling. All right, we attacked. That's good. That's big. What's your favorite World's Finals matchup? I don't know. One of them. Do you know what Chip's oldest retro deck is? 2004 or earlier. Well, I mean, World's oldest retro deck. He maybe has some stuff pre-2004. I don't know. At least 2004. We're down 3 prizes and do 200 damage. Bro, you guys are fixated on the fact that it does 200 damage. What about its ability? What about the fact that it has 340 HP? What about the fact that it synergizes well with Turo? Like, come on, bro. Where's the, dude, what the fuck? Another fire energy? How many do you play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? 6? All right, we're in trouble. Well, actually, now I think we just lose. Is there any hope? What is my hope? What is my hope? How much HP does this thing got left? I can't even recover my card bank. My recovery's gone. Okay, it's not looking good. I'm not saying it's looking good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying we're in a good spot, but where's the faith, man? I kind of want to try cutting down to like just a 2/2 Zorak line. Usually 3 months there. OTG lol. I'm not done cooking yet. Trolley was kind of cool. The trolley was kind of cool. Is Fluttermane is there a better spread Pokemon we could play? Is there really not a better spread Pokemon we could play? Skarmory, Palafin. Well, no, Palafin doesn't work. No, I need like, all right, a Psychic or Metal basic Pokemon that spreads damage. Steven Skarmory doesn't spread to like Ogerpon on the bench. I want to be able to spread to Ogerpon. Uxie. Ooh, what does the Uxie do again? Oh, I don't actually hate the Uxie. Basic Pokemon, basic non-2 prize Pokemon. Or hold on, I gotta get really specific here. Basic non-2 prize Pokemon that is Psychic or Metal that spreads damage, that does damage to multiple Pokemon. Buddy Poffinable, also Buddy Poffinable, also Buddy Poffinable. So we could the Fluttermane. Or so the way Fluttermane can work up against Raging Bolt is you punch the Raging Bolt, which softens it up, and then you spread some damage to the bench Pokemon. But we could like play an Uxie. We could play Uxie and Defiance Band, and that would also do that. Fluttermane? Fluttermane does that, yeah, yeah. See, I feel like Fluttermane might be better. I kind of want a Defiance Band because I want to be able to go like Countercatcher Ion or Defiance Band, KO their Fez. Aren't Jugulus? Oh, no, we can't. It has to be Metal or Psychic. It has to be Metal or Psychic. Is the Altaria useful? I don't know. We're trying to figure that out. Theoretically, it's useful. What the hell is Iron Jugulus? Don't worry about it. It doesn't work. Any room for Black Belt? Yeah, we could play Black Belt, but I think Defiance Band would be better if we could play that. Slap in a Genesect Charm? No, I'm gonna slap you. All right, I think it definitely is Uxie or Fluttermane at this point. I actually lean back towards Fluttermane to be honest, because it like sets up, the Raging Ball in the active. And then the 10 spreads is basically the same thing as Uxie's 20 spread. Yeah. We did gain +1 spot though. Should just be another Pokegear. Maybe it should. All right, let's go with that. We're down to a 2/2 Zoroark now. Also, second candy could be another consideration. As well as like fourth Metagross, but that feels a little overkill. All right. I'll put the updated list in the Discord. There's a 1 prize Iron Valiant. What does it do? Oh, there is. I know the card you're talking about. Does it have to be Shredder or Snipe okay? Snipe is fine. Just needs to be able to hit multiple Pokemon. It just needs to be able to hit multiple Pokemon. That's it. You can't just hit one Pokemon. So do you watch basketball? If so, you got the Thunder or the Nuggets? Nuggets. So we get a game 7. Just for having a game 7. Fluttermane for Bolt and Uxie for other matchups. I kind of just want to play one. I think Fluttermane would still work in other matchups as well, though. I'm trolling, but Hops Corviknight. I don't think you're trolling. Why would you say you're trolling if you're trolling? Wait. If you're trolling. Yeah. So thoughts on the Pacers still not being good? They're fine. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think I don't think it matters. I think whoever comes out of the West is just gonna stomp whoever comes out of the East anyways. I don't think it's gonna be very competitive. Not gonna lie. Was Clef a prize? Clef might have been prized. Swablu does not seem worth it. What? They gave me the thumbs down and then they conceded. Maybe they're testing for Portland or a tournament coming up. They were just like, I don't want to play against this. Goodbye. For after the 30 active 10 bench. That's not good enough. It feels so bad facing Marnie while practicing for a real tournament. It does, honestly. I don't know why. I feel like ranked on PTCG Live should match the current. Ranked on PTCG Live should match the current tournament format for sure. So that way it can be better used as a tool to prepare. As soon as cards become legal for tournament is when they should be legal on. Dude, we're playing against a Badoo deck for sure. I'm about to just get dude. Like you can still play with, you should be able to play with like the Marnie stuff and the Steven stuff on like casual ladder, but you shouldn't be able to play with them on non-casual ladder. And I'll be right back. Dude, more Charizard pull, bro? All right, we can win this. What did I say? I only wanted one. Dude, come on, bro. Come on, man. Did I just prize both my Zoroarks? Is that what happened? Am I trolling? Oh, I literally just prized both Zoroarks. Dude, why is it always something, man? Maybe we should play a rescue board in here, I guess. So we can move Zoroark with just energy plus rescue board. Should shuffle better. True. Shoulda. Coulda. I candy Metagross chew. We kind of need that though. I don't want to complain too much about that one. We kind of needed a way to move our active there. Air balloon moment. Truly, yeah. I think air balloon will power creep rescue board. What do you think? I think Mr. Mime is a card you're looking for. What does Mr. Mime do? Okay, just the Evo angle. I'm fine with that. Oh. I mean, that could have been what they wanted to do. Do I even have, I don't even know if I have an Evo in here. Okay, we do. I think we are just Evoing again though. Which honestly, I think this is fine. I said I have to bump the stadium. I need to bump it at some point, so. Which decks are least affected by item lock? Joltik Box and Regibolt probably. Are you playing the 3 Evos now? No, I think I'm still on 2. My peace of mind is when someone shuffles more because they bricked last game due to shuffle. Yes. All right. We can take this question as a learning experience. Power creep is just when something is just better. When you take something that does something and then you come out with a new thing that does the thing better or does it more, that literally is power creep. Air balloon is literally like rescue board obviously does something different than air balloon. It's not strictly 1 to 2. But we know based on how on the chance of the cards doing what they say they do, that rescue board does just get power crept out of the format or the meta or the Pokemon TCG when Air Balloon comes out, because one reduces the retreat cost by 1, one reduces by 2. That literally just is power creep. Now there is the added effect of rescue board, but that literally never comes up. So it's not like a real thing. It's like a fake thing. It is a good example of literally what power creep is. I kind of just want to boss the Charizard and deal with it now. So would Air Balloon be power nerf from Floatstone? Yes. Like, I guess, I don't know if you'd call it that, but... Am I misremembering? I thought Air Balloon also only worked on evolution Pokemon. No, that's the current card we have, Luna. But there's an... Air Balloon is... The current card we have is called... What is the current card we have called? But we're getting Air Balloon back, which is literally just reduce the retreat cost by 2. But we currently do have a card... Big Air Balloon? Yeah, Big Air Balloon. The card we have currently, Big Air Balloon, does do that. But we're getting Air Balloon back. They added Balloon because they don't want Floatstone back for now. I mean, that it has nothing to do with Floatstone. Floatstone is not even... Floatstone is not relevant at all to them printing Air Balloon. Floatstone was before Azul's time. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but it has literally nothing to do with Floatstone. Them printing Air Balloon has nothing to do with Floatstone. I kind of want my Altaria, to be honest. Floatstone isn't coming back ever again. We can hope. We can hope it doesn't ever come back. Oh, the problem at this point, though, is I can't set up the... Well, no, actually, my Swablu's just prized. That's the problem, actually. Yeah, that's the problem. All right. Where's my last Schmeldum? It's prized. What's under this guy? The whole line? I still have candy. So I could shovel back Eldum, Metagross, Energy, I guess, here. I don't know, actually. Do we still have Altaria? It's still in the list, yeah. Carbink would have prevented the KO. Oh, shoot. I could have gone Super Rod, Carbink, put Carbink in play. Oh, wait, you're right, right? Ooh, true. I maybe messed that up then, yeah. I could have Super Rod the Bink plus an energy, Ultra Ball for Bink. What about one Monkey and a Luminous Energy? We would play basic Darks if anything. It just seems too tedious. Picked every Metal Psychic Pokemon. Only potentially usable spread is Uxie, Iron Valiant, Iron Treads EX, Hopzation, and Latios. Well, and Fluttermane. Get a Buddy Poppin to get. But does he have 70 HP? Am I trolling? Dude. I'm in fact not trolling. I don't think it matters which energy I grab here. Do I just Turo this now? I kind of want to. No, I kind of... they have like a... Oh, they have a 9-card hand. Let's say I own them. Dude, I mean, it's going to be terrible no matter what. Well, maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. Like, they have to set up another attacker after the Charizard, which maybe they struggle with. No, I could go KO Charizard, KO Fez, right? Okay, we got a Zoroark. That's good. I have the Defiance banding here now, right? So I could go KO Charizard. I'm gonna go Evolve. Am I scared of the Monkey Dory? Maybe. Any chance that Unline would be decent draw power in this deck? No. Dunsource is like exclusively good like in Baby Moon. That's like about it. Maybe some kind of Jack builds. Is it just me or is Pulsar being played a lot more on ladder lately? We've definitely been running into it a lot more than we have in the past for sure. Leftovers or Poke Vital even be worth considering in this? If the Altaria heal is decent, maybe Leftovers is worth. What does leftovers do? Is leftovers only heal 10 or is it 20? One HP? Wait, but it's only at the end of your turn, right? Or is it still in between turns? Oh, it just only heals 20? That doesn't seem very good, to be honest. Even if it healed 20 in between turns, that still wouldn't be very good, but that'd be a lot better for sure. I think I think leftovers would probably be worth including if it was 20 in between turns, to be honest. But people cling on to these bad decks and refuse to give them up like Charizard? That's because they just want to play it. They just want to play it. It doesn't really matter what people play. Like, who cares what people play? Well, I mean, I sometimes like meme on like Ancient Box and stuff, but like at the end of the day, it truly just doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what people play. Okay, so we can win in 2 turns actually here. I have to not bench this thing. I go knockout, then they go knockout. If I bench Beldum, that gives them actually an opportunity to not go on odd prize cards. So I think it's best if I just Iono. Make things as hard as possible. Maybe I should just held the Arven in my hand though, because the Arven did get me the dub. Well, I have everything. Yeah, at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. Can I catch the Fez now? I could have gone Defiance, counter catcher, KO Fez. Oh, should I have? I could have KO'd Fez now, taken away the draw power, leave Charizard in play. But now they need to get an attacker. I actually don't know what's better there, to be honest. Because they're not forced to send Charizard back into the active. Uh-oh. What you want to do is heal. Why not Doxbun EX? The Doxbun could be cool too. Well, the Doxbun's weird though, because they're just gonna kill the little guy before you get to use the Doxbun. That's the problem with Doxbun. Is they just kill the little guy before you can use before you can use it. So I think like for the reason we included it was for like the Dragapult matchup and the Grimmsnarl matchup. Do I just lose? No, I don't just lose. But now I need to draw into an Arven off the trade. Now I need to hit Arven off trade. I could have KO'd. Let me think about that. I could have KO'd Fez last turn. I guess KOing the Fez last turn was maybe better because it reduces their odds of having Iono, right? And maybe even having to attack with the Charizard. If I KO the Charizard, who cares if they attack with Charizard? No, you're right. Yeah, I should have gone. I should have counter catcher Defiance KO'd the Fez, I think, for sure. Yeah. True. Yeah. What does Metagross do? Not enough. There's a City League list that goes super heavy on Dusknoir. In Metagross? A fairy here, though? True. Oh, I don't think I have energy left in the deck, but I could have played the, what's it called, ahead of time. Alright, I need a break from Metagross. We might revisit it in a future stream. What's the pink card you're using? Trolley. We had Trolley in there. I need a mental break from Metagross. This build actually felt pretty good, to be honest, but I do want to try and make a different build. So let me just duplicate this real fast. I want to go. I think I still play Badoo, but I want to go one less Badoo. I kind of want the third Morgrim and then like one less Candy. And I want to play 2 TM Evo. So could you stream all the way to 11 a.m. tomorrow so I can As something to watch while camping outside of GameStop for a PE Super Premium. What is a PE Super Premium collection? Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium. Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium, of course. Also, the recovery in here felt like a little bit overkill. I wonder if we can just give up on the Super Rod and just play 2 Night Stretchers. This stadium's good. Secret Box honestly seemed kind of sick in this deck, to be honest. I do like the Secret Box, because it finds like everything. Maybe the 2-2 split of stadiums is just correct, to be honest. Maybe we still just do 2 Morgrim, 2 Candy, actually, despite going to the heavier Team Evo line. I do like the idea of the heavier Team Evo line, though. More Pekko, please try it. No, the thing is terrible. And so this is what the list was like before. What are the changes I've made? I've added an Evo. I went down to just 1 Badoo, which seems fine. So do you think there was too much just in this format? I don't know what you're asking. I think there's too much gust in this format. I don't know. I don't care. These aren't things I think about. Anyway, thanks for giving Metagross a chance. Azul, good night from the UK. Have a good one, Yong. I don't know how to pronounce the first part of your name, so have a good one, Yong. 2 Cannon Catchers instead of 3. No, Cannon Catcher's pretty good. 4th Monkey, probably not. Yeah. Honestly, maybe the Super Rod is good. Maybe it should be like 1 Night Stretch or 1 Super Rod. Maybe that's the Super Rod was decent. Let's go with a 1-1 split there. What do you think is better, Hydrapple EX or Raging Bolt EX? Raging Bolt EX. Definitely Raging Bolt. Yeah, honestly, the 2 Artisan, 2 Spike Month was actually like pretty good. I'm gonna go with like another Poffin though. What's like another card that we're missing here? I feel like I'm not missing anything. You win Portland with Raging Bolt? I mean, it's possible. Try 1 Maractus? No, the Maractus is mid. The Maractus might be good. I don't really want to add Maractus though. I'm not feeling Maractus. Energy Switch? We already have the Energy Switch. Yeah, Maractus could be correct, but I'm not really feeling Maractus. So. I did go down 1 Impidimp. For another Buddy Poffin. Turo? No, I don't think we need Turo. How many Evos are we running? We're up to 2 Evo now. Maybe 2 Devo? No, I think 1 is enough. Gravity Gemstone or something similar to Maractus? No, I don't think we need to. Ursaluna? I had the Ursaluna in there for a little bit, but honestly it didn't seem that good. Because it's like really hard to find. Can you use Spike Mutt, then bump with Artisan, then use Artisan? Yeah, of course. The problem is like it's really hard to find the Ursaluna because this deck doesn't play any search cards. The deck plays 1 Ultra Ball. Which is fine, to be honest, because like Spike Month is so good. Like we can just play through that, which is not a big deal. Maybe we do just need the 4th Impidimp, to be honest. I didn't really change very much, to be honest. What did I change? I cut a Badoo for a Team Evo, and then Do for a team Evo and then something else for another Buddy Poffin. What would I cut for the Buddy Poffin? Change very little. You like the Grimmsnarl deck or the Metagross deck more? Neither. They're just Pokemon. I'm just playing Pokemon. I don't care. I think Grimmsnarl is the better deck if that's what you're asking. But which one do I like more? I don't really have a preference. One Nest Ball? We could. No Fez for sure? I don't think so. Alchemy X would be better than Altaria for Metagross. I know you're doing Grimmsnarl now, but I just thought about it. Wait, why would it be better? Wait, I'm gonna read the card one more time. Maybe I misread it before. No, you're wrong. So how will colorless Pokemon with abilities that are affected by Team Rocket's interact with Frost's ability? Will they take damage in between turns? No, the Watchtower completely removes their ability. So if Watchtower's in play and Frostlass is in play, they won't take any damage. They won't take any damage. Maybe this is fine. I'm at 60, right? Wait, what else did I cut though? Now I kind of want to know what else I cut. Oh, I cut a Night Stretcher. Yeah, I cut a Night Stretcher. I'm okay with that, I think. +1 Poffin. +1 Evo over Badoo and that. Okay. Sure. Alright. Let's keep grinding. Put the updated build in the Discord. I need to get some food after this next game. You're saying don't play Watchtower my Frostlass deck? Nope, never said that. It's very possible that a Frostlass deck would want to play Watchtower. Because the ability, the shutting down of your opponent's abilities might outweigh the spread damage value that you would get. It is possible that not only would you want to be playing a Frostlass deck, you'd want to be playing it with the Watchtower. Appreciate 6 months there, Leafeon. All right, this hand's pretty bad. This one's pretty bad. We need a little bit of help. Nope. All right, let's just get the. I think we are probably playing the mirror match here. Get the imps. If it is mirror match, I actually don't even want Frostlass, and I do want to top deck something better. Corkscrew Punch next turn, possibly. Sure. Maybe we shouldn't even play. No, Defiance Band still seems fine. I'll just play some more games with it. Deck needs more Poke Gear. I could see including a Poke Gear or two for sure. I could see that being worth it. We actually might be attacking with Morgrim here. We actually might be doing it. What is the optimal lunch? Whatever you're most hungry for at the time. Oh, it's Dragapult. Okay, it's nothing crazy. They're not playing anything crazy. Okay. Okay, actually, the corkscrew punch here is actually really good. At least they replace my stadium next turn. Yeah, because like for them to get back into a Badoo this turn is like pretty unlikely. I'm feeling pretty good about our situation here, to be honest. We're doing all right. I mean, we still have like some stuff we want set up, but we're getting close. I think we need some lucky helmets for sure. No, I think we'll be okay without lucky helmet. Card is ass. We all know Frostlass needs Watchtower to counter Mousehold EX. Yeah, bro, you gotta shut that guy down. Are these cards out IRL right now? Tomorrow. They come out tomorrow. Oh, this guy, bro? Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. I kind of just want to take the turn off. The TM Evo. I also don't want to Iono them. Or should I just be aggressive here? I don't want to Iono them. I could just attack. Oh, I have Night Stretcher for this next turn? Oh, okay. I think we just chill then. I think we just chill. Maybe I should put a damage on the Impidimp, or a thing on the Impidimp there. I'll pressure the Duskull here as well. And attacking them, give them the chance of a +1 and not doing them fair. That is fair, yeah. That is fair, yeah. They get Fez plus unfair this turn. I mean, I have to do something eventually, though. I can't do nothing. So, but I mean, the only thing that would have been different is that I have a Frostlass in play. I'm not going to draw past 4 forever, right? Yeah, we can't do nothing. We eventually got to do something. Pretty good. You consider that Marnie is better? What do you mean? Do I think Marnie is better than Metagross? Yeah, Marnie's definitely better than Metagross. It was never really a question, to be honest. They once again just like did nothing, so I don't want to Iono them. But if I Arven, what am I doing? Hey, let me do this. Give me the Imp. Honestly, that's a reason that having the extra Imp around is kind of nice. Extra Shrimp. Well, I wanted to like set up a Monkey Dory here, but maybe playing a Nest Ball is good. Maybe like a 1 of Nest Ball is good for that reason, so we can Arven for Nest Ball. I think someone mentioned that in the chat. I guess you're maybe spitting. Still looking for sponsors? I mean, depending on the brand of the product, maybe. You can send me a DM on Twitter or Discord. Is there a program that lets you play Japan's format with others? I mean, there's like the simulators. Yeah, there's like the simulators, but there's not like a PTCG live, if that's what you mean. You want to get sponsored by Nut Milk? No, I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay with that one. Yo, what's up, Antonio? So far, so good. Is Ninja's Milkman makes you better at Fortnite? Wait, is this a real product that Ninja endorses? Well, now I'm gonna Google this. Is this a real product? No. How about a sponsor from Fight Milk? I'll take the Fight Milk sponsorship. What's the difference in this build? Listen to the Discord. Did you forget to change Journey Together to Destined Rivals above your webcam? No, Destined Rivals isn't out yet. Nutcase? Oh, that sounds familiar, actually. Honestly, Team Devo seems kind of broken here. Oh, I could put the Rushing board in play. Maybe not. Wait, we can actually do the play. No, Wait, what did I need to do different? No, there was nothing to do different. Okay, I didn't mess anything up. I thought I messed something up there. I was like, no, I messed the thing up, but there was like nothing else to do. I can still do this. I thought there was like a cooler play I could have done. Didn't exist though. Oh, what? Dude, where are my monkey dories? Fries? Sure, why not? Wait, could I have one? I still win. 30, 30, 60. No, I don't win. Wait. 30, 60. Well, if I KO this, though, that's almost better than... I was going to do the Devo play. The Devo play is kind of cool, though. I'm a Devo. We still win. I'm not losing this game. You feel like you are holding the secret box, or are you ever ripping it in turn 1 when you have Arvin? Both. I mean, yeah. It just depends on the... Yeah, both definitely happen. It's not like... Yeah, we're not like saving it for a specific time or anything like that. Both situations definitely come up where we're using it like immediately, or we're like holding on to it for a little bit. Both situations definitely come up. Why is Grimmsnarl released? Read the pinned message. If you attack, you had game after moving the damage to Dusknoir, right? 33. Oh, because I had Frost last. You're right. I did troll. Wait, 30, 30. No, because it would have had 10 HP left. Knockout active. I moved 30 there. 30 more there, 70. Frost last 10. Evolves to Dusknoir would be out of range. So I wouldn't have one. No, I wouldn't have one. But I would have killed the Dragapult anyways, which is like, what is the threat? But then that means they can't get... honestly, yeah. The better play was to attack, I think. Honestly, the better play was to attack for sure. The Devo play is like kind of cool, but not worth it. The deck released, yeah. This deck and the Metagross deck. Yeah, I should have just attacked. That was fine. Because removing the threat of the Dragapult is like the biggest thing that we were doing that turn. So you chose the fun play? Yeah, definitely. I agree. Not the better play, though. If the Dragon Ball had a Luxcape and 200 damage on it, and if you Devo, would you get 2 prize cards? No. Because Luxcape has to be... triggers from damage from an attack. I could have had Rescue Board on this, I'm pretty sure. Messed up my sequencing last turn. I need just an energy, right? Wait, was there an out to energy in the deck? I don't think so. You can teach a generative AI to answer the questions you don't want to answer from chat? Maybe. I'm sure it would be a pretty cool deck if the Pokemon wasn't so ugly. You don't think this deck is cool? What the heck? Oh, it's pretty weird. Alright, I definitely need to go get some food right now. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm starting to get a headache. I'll be right back. generative AI to answer all the questions. See, at this moment, you jump up and say something like, "You guys see, drinking nut milk helps you never get punished." Hashtag ad. I feel like that would be pretty easy to do. Just like every time it reads a question, it would say like, "I don't know, I don't think about the game that way." You guys have latched onto that one so hard. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let's go again. You don't have the deck list? Deck lists are in Discord. Deck lists are always in Discord. Just put exclamation point deck list in chat and it should give you the link to the Discord as well as tell you the channel that it's going to be in. Appreciate the 3 months there, Naval. Wait, I missed something. Why are there 2 Grimmsnarls? Wait, what do you mean? 2 Snarls? I'm going first. I'll just open this guy. Dude, the imps are prized, bro. What the heck? Would you have a Grimmsnarl watch your baby? I mean, if they're chill. I don't judge, bro. I'm not here judging. I don't know who it was, but last week when people were asking you about the smoothies, someone wrote, my favorite smoothie is the next one I'm drinking. I just want that person to know I legit lolled. That's because of what I say. When people ask me what my favorite deck is right now, I always say the next deck I play. That is genuinely, it's not even just like a... It's not even just like, what's it called? Oh, this is actually going to be an interesting matchup, I feel like. Even Evo, I feel like I'm just gonna... Oh, how do I play this, actually? I definitely want to get Frostlass. What did they do on their first turn? Arvin. That'd be just a lot of draw supporters to lose, to be honest. I kind of just want to go like this. And then Iono, I think. This is winnable, but it seems actually pretty tough, to be honest. If I put Spike Month in play, they can punch with Fan Rotom, but they're going to kill me with this anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Stadium Grimmsnarl is like not completely irrelevant, but I can't punch that, so... I guess I can maybe Corkscrew punch for 60? We'll see. Yeah, when people ask me like what my favorite deck to play right now is, and I just like respond with the next deck I play with, it's because like I legitimately don't like, I don't know, I literally just don't have a favorite deck. I almost never have a favorite deck in any format. I just like playing Pokemon. Like what I've been saying recently is that I just play Pokemon. Like this is like, but like the way I enjoy playing the Pokemon TCG is, what's it called though? It's like, that's how I being genuine, not snarkily. Yeah, I'm like literally just being genuine. It's not like to be like, just brush off the question. Because if I had an answer, I'd be like, oh, Miraidon, right? Or Raging Bolt. But I genuinely just don't have an answer. Because I'm just like playing Pokemon. Like the thing that interests me usually the most in the moment is whatever deck I'm playing with. That's the deck that interests me the most. Is it my favorite deck? No. But is the deck I just played with my favorite deck? Not really. Is the next deck I play with my favorite deck? Well, it's going to be the deck I'm most interested because it's the deck I'm playing at that moment, so... Yeah, I'm never just like writing off someone's question or anything like that. It's just like, it is legitimately how I like, I don't know, process the game in the moment. I don't even know what to say. Do you have a favorite gen or set? Nope. Yeah, I guess that is the way that, yeah, legitimately, I just like that. I guess that's the way I've been like saying it recently. It's like legitimately, I just play Pokemon. Like I just like playing Pokemon. But I don't have a favorite deck. I don't have a favorite card. I don't have a favorite format. I don't have a favorite set. Whatever we're playing with right now, the next deck I play with is my favorite deck. My favorite format of all time is the next format, because the next format is going to be the format that's most interesting to me. Maybe there was a argument for Secret Box there. I don't think so though. Dude, setting this big guy up just to do 180 damage to a Phantom feels kind of bad. But I guess it is also kind of a wall. Like I tank a hit from the Cornerstone, which is kind of nice. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon are what? I feel like I forgot one of my favorite Pokemon, but then was it truly one of my favorites? Strudel, Shuppet, and Snorlax. I feel like I had a fourth though. But if I can't remember it, was it truly one of my favorites if I can't remember what it was? Maybe not. Have you ever done Gym Leader Challenge? I played a little bit during COVID, but I haven't played it in a while. I'll probably play it next time it gets onto the trainer trials. You got an out to this? You're looking at it. Frostlass Monkey Dory is my out. So you and Chip should get your hands on some pre-release kits for Destined Rivals and do a best out of 3, but each game you have to open a new kit. That's not a terrible idea, to be honest. That's something we would want. That's something we would definitely be down to do something around it, but we'd want to do it as close as possible to the pre-releases. Demolish? Sure. Wait, now I have to go after their Monkey Dories, though. Does it become like a Monkey Dory off? I think at this point, I don't care if I give them access to... I want to keep my counter catcher around, though. I kind of do. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay with giving it up, actually. What item card would I ever want here? I guess I could have grabbed candy and I could have candied out a guy, but I don't really want to candy out a guy. I kind of want Night Stretcher and what's it called, but I don't know if I'd want them. And if I research next turn, I don't really want them. I could grab Boss here though, so I could go Grimmsnarl, chase those. That is what I kind of want to do. So I kind of want Boss, and then maybe I do get if they don't go after mine, then I don't want the Super Rod. Maybe just that. Just like take the dead card. If I knew they were going to chase my Monkey Doris this turn, then I would get the Super Rod. I don't know they're going to do that. But because I don't know they're going to do that, I don't think I go after them. Or my Frostlass. If they were going to go, if I knew they were going to go chase my Frostlass this turn, then I would protect it. But I like how you react to questions in your chat. Makes me curious. What type of questions do you actually enjoy reading and answering the most? The ones that are the most enjoyable to answer are definitely the ones that are more unique. I don't mind answering. Azul, do you think Charizard is good right now for the 1000th time? But I will get a little annoyed at some point for sure. I don't mind answering it. Like, I'll answer it. Azul, do you think Charizard is good right now? No. On the 1000th time, I am gonna get a little annoyed, but why not attack 2/3 to the bench? Oh, because I trolled. I should have. I definitely should have. Yeah. So the best questions are the ones that are more unique, that make me think about the game in like a manner that I can actually think about it. Because if you ask me what is the BDIF next format, if you're the first person to ask me what is the BDIF next format, although I've maybe never been asked that question up until this point, I'm just it's not very, I don't think about the next format. I'm not testing the next format. I'm thinking about the next format. I don't have an answer for you. I should have definitely attacked to the bench, to be honest. I definitely trolled that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want things to get weird. I think at 60 HP now, that should be more than enough. I think we're actually gonna be able to pull this one out, to be honest. So do you think Zork's a bad deck? No, it's not very good right now. It's not a very good play right now. So do you think the BDI from this format is good right now? Yes. But honestly, you could, the answer to that question could be no. The answer to that question could actually be no. But it's not. But it could be. I should have actually just healed more damage off my guy there. I actually messed up. I shouldn't have healed damage off my Monkey Dories, because now I'm not going to have enough damage to move over. Yeah, I messed that up, actually. Oops. I just stay messing up, I guess. What the heck? Am I actually just running out of energy here? Swipe Super Rod? Okay. I feel like I've top decked energy in my last two top decks. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed. I should have just healed damage off my active Pokemon last turn. Because now I have less damage to move over to their active, which is like kind of an L. Oh shoot, I could have super I'm throwing. Look out, folks, he's back at it again with the throws. Also, I probably shouldn't have played that yet because I maybe would want to recover Monkey Doors or something else. Dude, I'm like turbo throwing out here. So I shouldn't have even... I shouldn't have even played the Super Odd, because if they have like, oh, they're not gonna have boss KO this turn though, right? Yeah, they're not gonna have boss KO this turn, because they have to get energy on that somehow. They could have Crispin counter catcher, I guess. Would you have Monkey E-Switch attach KO with Morgrim? Wonder on my Morgrim. No, but then I have two Monkeys outdoors on the bench with no energy. I feel like this is better. Actually, last Zork gameplay, what do you think? What do you think is it? What do you think about the deck? Is it playable? It's definitely playable. I don't know about its tier. Honestly, that's what might be something we do on Monday. Is we might do a tier list on Monday, and I might like think through everything to help me decide what to play for Portland. So what are you eating? German chocolate cake. That kind of rocks. The deck is pretty sick. So someone told me you're playing Raging Ball with no owls in Portland? No. Let's see. Just want to get bad cards out of the deck. I was the cake German? Good question. Oh, I should put the Resi board on the active, actually. I messed that up. So I can like retreat it and then heal it off the bench, like hide it for a turn. Still have enough energy to do that anyways, though, I think. Dude, they need to fix the down arrow bug on the Monkey Dories, bro. It's so annoying. You should play Monkey last. You appreciate the 14 months there, Stark. To Portland? Maybe. That's one of my top picks because it's something I enjoy playing, but I don't know if I'm actually going to play it, to be honest. Yeah, they also need to stop shuffling my monkeys around. That'd be great if they could just stop doing that. All right, cool. I guess we win. We did it. Congrats, everybody. Let's get it. It's a dub. It is annoying. The gosh darn, the arrows and then the arrows and then the monkeys shuffle around. The arrow over the damage counter and then the monkey shuffling around. They're doing like a little dance on the bench. May I see your deck list? My deck list is in my Discord. All my deck lists are in my Discord. You go to the Discord to see it. You can say that they're monkeying around. True, they are goofing off. What do you think the deck is missing? If I knew what the deck was missing, I would add it to the deck. Ooh, that's just a monkey. Second, sure. What do you think of Steven's deck? I don't think it's competitive. I got scared there for a second. I was like, oh wait, should we have benched the other? I didn't hit a single poison donk on my way up here, I don't think. No, I think I hit one or two actually. I take that back. I hit one or two. Is it just Stevens and Marnies that are out of all the Destined Rivals? Yes, it's just those cards. What majors this weekend are being streamed? The Thailand tournament and then the Utrecht special event. Thailand Master Ball League and Utrecht special event. Why only use one Ultra Ball? Could you explain? I mean, you just don't need more than one. Like, one is enough to get the Pokemon we need to set up. I could see, like, playing two, but yeah, you don't need very many. The answer is you just don't need very many. Wait, how are they poisoning this guy? Do they play Area 0? Okay, not bad. Could be better, but can't really complain about doing it to him. I guess we have Stretcher as well, so it might just be like push Monkey Dory, attach a Monkey Dory, Night Stretcher, Badoo again. Are you gonna stream 30+ hours in a weekend again? It'll probably be around that, yeah. How's Grimmsnarl felt? It's felt pretty good so far. Yeah, it definitely feels solid. The Marnies game gets Pokemon from the deck. Oh yeah, that's like one of the reasons we can afford to only play one. What's it called? One Ultra Ball. Can these cards be used in person yet? Or do we have to wait till the 30th? Read the pinned message. Think Genesect could fit in the Marnie deck? No, I don't think I have bench space for it. Is it even worth? Well, I guess I don't want to lose on Monkey Dory, right? What do I want in my active here? I guess Monkey Dory's not terrible though. I just go attach a Monkey Dory. I could Night Stretcher the Badoo. I don't have to though. You just kill my active with Ogerpon with a grass energy, I guess. Which is like, would be kind of annoying. Alright, I don't hate it. I guess I don't really want to lose a Monkey Dory as well. Well, now I'm going with an Evo. That feels kind of bad, though. I mean, yeah, now I should definitely Evo, though. Feels really bad to put Purdue in play. Honestly, this could be a... a double Frostlass angle, to be honest, because of the situation we're in. I'd have to get the candy combo off. But getting that off the secret box actually would be pretty easy. Yeah, maybe we just go for it. And that feels pretty bad to have the Badoo on my bench, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can just play through a one. I can just play through a one prize board for one more turn, though. Actually, right? I just let the Frostlasses do some work for a couple turns. Play through a one prize board for another turn. Yeah. Now we just chill for a turn. Like, I don't go Candy Grimmsnarl or anything crazy. We just chill. Go back to odd prize cards and then Grimmsnarl, game over. Yeah. What the heck? That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, we're cooking out here. What about Genesect and Metagross? Nah. We have plans as deck list for Metagross already, realizing it's generic. Has me running Mew and Clefairy EX. Currently thinking Arch, but not sure if I should focus on other attackers or just Metagross. There's not too much else to put with it. You definitely should not add Archaladon to it. Yeah, don't do that. But Mew and Clefairy, like, there's not great additions, to be honest. Could candy? We could candy, but we shouldn't candy. Yeah, we could, but we shouldn't. Did Ursaluna underperform, or was it cut for better cards for the deck? I wouldn't say it underperformed. It just wasn't that good. Oh, what the heck? Okay, now we have to go with the Candy Grimmsnarl. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure. We Candy Grimmsnarl now. Now that they have this, dude, they're just so lucky, man. Insane. I need to get like counter catcher as well, though. I want like a counter catcher this turn. It's definitely the play is to find counter catcher. I don't really want to replace the stadium, do I? I want to keep because otherwise I get to remove too many liabilities, I feel like. To get to my next Grimmsnarl, I kind of maybe I do replace the stadium. So maybe I go like Candy, this, Defiance Band, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. And I go Research or Iono. Iono seems like the better choice because finding the Iono after this will be pretty tough, and that just gives them less cards in their hand, I guess. Arvin for counter catcher? No, I need to play the game more than that. Maybe I just go Research. Maybe I just draw as many cards as possible. I do kind of feel like if I draw as many cards as possible, I am gonna win this game. So. What's the reasoning for not playing Pheasantipity with Badoo in the deck? Because you don't really have bench space for it very often. And then it's just kind of a liability, to be honest. The guy just kind of sucks. I do need to set up Monkey Dories. Vessel. I think I just go 2 because I do want to set up Monkey Dories. Wait, can I even win? No, I do need Monkey Dory. If I'm gonna win in 2 attacks, I do need like counter catcher plus Monkey Dory attach. Counter catcher, Monkey Dory, no attach. I guess the E-switch could come in clutch here, maybe. I feel like the play is to KO there, Monkey Dory plus the Petron, and then next turn I have to go for... Can I even win next turn? I think it is possible. Let's get rid of the Monkey Dory. But maybe I don't spread the damage here because this thing's gonna die anyways. So I do this and I put 30 here. Yeah, that's probably the better play. I still need to find a lot this turn though. Actually, I don't need that. I honestly don't need that much. That's actually annoying. Because now they can set up a board state where I can't play Spike Muth. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yo, what's up, Flanders? Stream's been good so far. Yeah, hopefully they don't have any more Pokemon. Hopefully that's it. Doesn't pass. I can't actually put the Spike Muth in play if they actually bench another Pokemon. Get the Monkey Dory back, bro. All right, that's kind of annoying. All right, this is pretty annoying. I don't even know if I can win now. I feel like I maybe just lose. No, there's maybe still something here. It's maybe still possible. It is annoying. That is definitely annoying. What they did was super annoying. Dude, all right, they're still going. Never mind. Metagross wasn't it. There might be something still more to Metagross, but it did not feel great. There might be something more there, but... I guess they just filled their bench just so I can't put Spike Muth in play. Or where are they going to move the 30 from here? Maybe they mess up and move it from the wrong Pokemon. Nope. So... 130 left, 30... 40, 60... I actually... Oh no, there's not enough damage in play for me to move. Yeah, I don't have enough damage in play to move around. I need like double Monkey Dory down on the last turn. Yeah, I just literally can't win. If I had 2 Monkey Dories in play last turn, I actually did have enough damage to make it work. As long as E-Switch is still left and not prize, but... I guess we do get 1 prize card to work with. Good top deck. He's got 110, 30, 80, 60. What if I evolve this? Don't use the ability. Play Iono. Need energy though. Retreat cost. Dude, I need an energy. I need to be able to use Monkey Dory. Alright, hold on. Put this guy down. Maybe I need to play Ultra Ball because I need to like shuffle the deck. Alright, we'll see what they have. Oh, wait, do they just win with Monkey Dory now, though? Oh, they just win with Monkey Dory. Or maybe they don't see it. Maybe they don't see it. I needed a Dark Energy that turn. Wait, what's this doing? 122.40? Yeah, I needed a Dark Energy to heal this thing. Okay, that works as well. Dude. It all went so bad, bro. No, we just never had anything. Start was slow. I'm trying to think like there's anything else. It felt that game felt so winnable, but like nothing was happening. Nothing was happening when we needed it to. I want to try a single nest ball in here though. Yeah, that game felt so winnable. Super winnable game. Grim for 1? No, I need to draw into the energy for the Monkey Dory. In my head, that type of matchup seems like it should be free. Yeah, it really was. Honestly, it really was just that the fact that they had that they play Monkey Dory. I didn't really expect the Monkey Dory. I don't think it would really change too much of my play, but yeah, I don't know. You want to go first? Oh. Use the energy search. Vessel is bad here, man. Nah. Garen probably would have been good. Probably. You play unfair in the Grimmsnarl deck, or is box just better? I think box is just better. The box is pretty good. It has like it's super high impact. Because basically the biggest thing is just being able to find the stadium. Being able to go Arvin for Secret Box finds the stadium, which finds your Grimmsnarl or your Morgrim or whatever. It's just like super... Secret Box is like super high value, even if it's off of Arvin for the turn. Just super high value. Appreciate that, Sleeps. Badoo bench shirt too. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with like that was their initial like Monkey Dory prize card. But I don't, could I predicted they play Monkey Dory? Maybe. At least if you play Dark Energy, you play Monkey Dory. Like if you play Dark Energy, you play Monkey Dory isn't a surprise, but yeah, it's definitely not a shock. This opening hand's pretty rough. We need like top deck a supporter here, or we're probably just kind of screwed. Yeah, unfair stamp wouldn't be terrible, but I feel the Secret Box is just so high value in this deck. It's actually kind of insane. It's really just the fact that you can get Spike Moth off it. Like, it just brings everything together. Your deck plays Dark Energy and doesn't play Monkey. That's a good point. Maybe Poison Moon. I don't know if Poison Moons play it. I guess Baby Moon. The Baby Moon deck doesn't play Monkey. But honestly, what's stopping it from playing a Monkey Dory? I'm gonna have Candy Grimmsnarl next turn. I guess. Pray for a top deck. Catch return too valuable in Baby Moon. No, you can eventually get ahead of that. I'm just gonna hold this in case I need to retreat the active next turn because they could whiff an attack. Actually, they have a Noctowl in hand. They do. I can still just wait. Yeah, you can pretty easily get ahead on attachments in Baby Moon. After 2 Sadas in a row, you're already ahead. Like, you don't need the attachment for turn anymore. And that's where it can be put down on the monkey or on the what's it called? Yeah, the Monkey Dory. That is what I meant to say. I'll be back. Wait, did they just... No, they did the 150 attack, or the 130 attack. Okay. It's weak to dark? Okay, okay. I just need the extra prize card, right? Yeah. Then punch. Probably the fan rotom, to be honest. I would like to punch the Flareon, I think. But, dude, let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Energy switch and counter catcher? We're cooking. Top deck, please help me. I used your Hydreigon list and it was awesome, but I have a little problem with charging up the second Obsidian. It was difficult to find the Crispin. I got the counter catcher for on Pokegear. Do you approve? No, you should use quick search to find Crispin. I definitely wouldn't cut a counter catcher. Yeah. No. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to use 2 Obsidians. Like, it's just hard to use 2 Obsidians. It like, that basically never happens. Yeah, basically never happens. It's not something that you plan to do. No. Absolutely not. My pitch out was down some turns ago. Well, it sounds like you're basing the change off of one game, which should not be how you make adjustments to a deck. Yeah, it sounds like you're basing all the changes off of like a single game, which should not be how you bring changes to a deck. I mean, it can, like, you after one game you can make changes, but it sounds like you're being very anecdotal with your adjustment. You're using 1 Obsidian or lose. I mean, if you can get to a second Obsidian, it is good. It's very hard to do that, though. Angelite Ink. Nope. Maybe they think they can. Yeah, don't be super anecdotal about one game. Like, if something happens in one game, like, it's just like, that's just like one game. Take it for what it is. Okay, we haven't lost yet. Still not great. Oh, wait, hold up. I mean, it can be a little bit better, because I can go secret box. Research, Poffin, Artisan. Evo, though? Should I actually get the Spike Month instead? I should get the Spike Month, right? Because that's my Candy Grimmsnarl next turn. Are they going to find a stadium next turn? They definitely could. I'll just go grab Grimmsnarl here. This is the big one? Oh, I shouldn't have taken the Devo. I thought I could maybe Devo next turn. I can't Devo next turn. Well, that answers that question. I did discard. No, I didn't discard one earlier. Okay, sure, whatever. So actually taking a knockout here on the fan item is pretty high value because there is a Grimmsnarl prized. So I normally wouldn't go for this KO, I don't think. I would just leave the fan item trapped. Oh, I reduced the damage I deal anyways. Never mind, I'm not even getting the KO. This is terrible. This is my second candy too. Maybe I should take an eye. Dude, Ionoid on this next turn is so bad though. I should just left the Devo in the deck. Devo should just, well, I don't know. I could Devo KO this, I guess, at the very least. Devo KO this. It's not that bad. Does deck want to go first or second? Second. Let's see how much can they actually do here. I mean, they could Angelite this turn, I guess. But Angelite's not that good. Maybe they don't know that. Maybe they're gonna boss up my Imp and then Angelite my Grimmsnarl. That's just so bad. That doesn't even make any sense. Just KO the thing. Yeah, just KO the guy. I guess I could have Monkey Doried instead on my last turn. Yeah. There's a big EV here. Oh, they got big EVs everywhere. What the heck? They both have the big EV. Maybe there's two Angelite brained. True. It's possible. Now we're gonna deal with Ursaluna. Bro, come on, give me a chance, man. Give me a chance. Alright, so my best top deck here is Night Stretcher, I believe. Top deck Night Stretcher, Candy Grimmsnarl, attack. One time. I could Devo this thing. Oh, it's only 180 on it. It actually wouldn't die. Oh my gosh. It would just take, they would both take 10 damage. They have abilities from my Frostlass. I think I'd rather just build up a Monkey Dory. I want to put if I put Artisan in play, they could actually discard this, which would be kind of. I don't think I want to put Artisan in play. We got a Grim. Both my monkeys are dead. Okay. Let me just get this guy. All right. All right. It's fine. Just Devo, right? No, I don't think we Devo. So we need a Grimmsnarl here. Okay. No, I don't think the Devo makes sense there. We need to find Super Rod and Night Stretcher at this point. Can't use Knock with no Terra. Devo just puts the cards back in their hand. They can just evolve them back. Also, these things are Terra Pokemon. They can, yeah. Not only are the EVs Terra Pokemon, but they can evolve the EVs back into the Terra Pokemon. That's it? That's their whole turn? But don't I just win? Wait, no, not yet. Okay, I don't just win. I was getting excited. I was like, oh my gosh. They have nothing? That's it? A dubby? If I get Super Rod here, I can get like another Monkey Dory set up. That's such luck. Actually, dude, this, what the heck? I didn't realize I was getting so few cards. I'm hitting this for 180. I have 3 prize cards left. I don't want to take a knockout though, right? Because then that turns on. Actually, no, Flareon's already on the bench and can swing. I don't want to give them a bench space though. Don't want to give them bench space. Don't want to give them Fez draw. So I don't want to take a KO here. Just do this. 10 HP left. Oh yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. I was like kind of second guessing what I just did, but no, this makes sense. So now they either need Boss or Noctowl, or yeah. Oh, but they can Angelite this turn. But that doesn't even save them. Yeah, that doesn't even save them. Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. It feels pretty good. All right, chilling. Where do we... Dude, I feel like we had... I mean, they didn't draw ridiculously well, but it was definitely like a slow come up. Couldn't you just Vessel plus Artisan for second monkey? No, both my monkeys are in my discard pile. So that's why I waited for the Super Rod. Into the Angelite? It doesn't matter though. We win. It's a dub. Iono for boss. Every time. Easy dub, bro. This matchup, actually, you know what? I was gonna say this matchup is free. This matchup is actually free if they don't play Leafeon. But this matchup is terrible if they play Leafeon. This matchup has to be terrible, awful if they play Leafeon. Gotta be horrendous if they play Leafeon. Alright, this is the deck we should be climbing with for sure, though. I wonder if we could just cut the Badoo. What if we just played what if we played... Okay, I don't hate the idea of playing a 4th Monkey Dory. Kind of with the idea in mind of just like... I would almost want to cut the Badoo from here completely. But that's probably... Dude, the Badoo has just been so weak. It's just such a weak card. Like, what am I trying to Badoo, bro? What items do I care about? Cleffa instead of Badoo? Honestly, I don't hate that. Yeah, what about Cleffa? Badoo's kind of a Badingus. Is Badoo not too good if you want to go second? No. Badoo's fine if you... Badoo is better if you go second. Like, if you're attacking with Badoo on the first turn... if you're attacking with Badoo on your first attacking turn of the game... I wouldn't say... I mean, I guess it's not 100% better in decks that go second. But yeah, going second in Badoo do not have to be mutually exclusive. You can be a very good deck and very much want to attack with Badoo. You can be a very good deck that wants to go second and very much want to attack with Badoo immediately. Would you rather Badoo or Team Evo? I mean, definitely is... I mean, Team Evo more often than not, for sure. But it also has to be Team Evo in like a board state where it's like pretty clean. That's why like having a 4th Monkey Dory could be good, because then we like... if we open an Imp or a Monkey Dory, just like the chance that our prize cards are having too many of them get discarded, screwing us over, isn't as high. That's why I kind of like the idea of the... So I kind of like the idea of like 4 Monkey Dory over the Badoo. Another EV deck. This hand was really good for TM Evo. I mean, it's not terrible for TM Evo. It definitely is worse. I mean, they could whiff turn to attack though. We'll see how good of a turn they have. All right, they probably have a turn to attack. I mean, I can Arven for Vessel. No, I can't get Vessel. Oh no, I have to go TM Evo research actually. Oh, my hand's not as good as I thought it was. For some reason, I thought my hand was way better than it is. I can't even TM Evo out of this hand. Dude, losing both these and... Dude, come on. What if I got Secret Box? Use this. Secret Box away this. This. No, it still doesn't even do it. I can't get Poffin. Yeah, what the heck? That sucks. Dude, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? Oh my gosh, okay. I need to get... This is so bad. Any evolve? Wait, I don't even know if there's a second Morgrim in the deck. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, wow. Pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty awful start. Maybe I should just play more Poffins, though. Maybe that's the answer. Just play more Buddy Poffins. Or Nest Ball. Just more Pokemon Search in general. That honestly might be the answer. Just play more Pokemon Search. That is where a lot of the power... So do you think we should run like 2 boss? I think sometimes there's these matchups that we can just do boss kill both basics like Zero Curlia. With this deck? No. I mean, I don't think that's like an actual play that comes up. Are you playing Marnies already? I got the streamer client, so streamers get access to the... Jeez. Access to the cards early. No, I'm joking. I couldn't even keep it up for that. Oh my god, they play the Leafeon, bro. Yeah, pinned message, pinned message. Angelite? They can't Angelite. Well, they can Angelite that one. They can't Angelite both of them. Okay, that's good. Dude, this is still just so bad. Help, man, help! We're just gonna get cooked in this one, I think. I mean, it's so hard to beat the Leafeon. Like, the Leafeon's almost impossible to beat. Leafeon by itself, like, solos our whole deck. Maybe the E-switch is, like, too situational. That should just be more consistency. Can they just Angelite again? No. Angelite says you can't use Angelite if you used Angelite last turn. You can Devo the Leafeon. I might have to hit it first. I also don't have my Devo anymore, so that'll be tough. If I hit the Leafeon, I can just hit the Leafeon again and it dies. Like, I can just hit the thing twice. But if I hit it once, I have to hit it once to begin with. Why do so many people take so long to take a damn turn on this damn game? Because they hate you, specifically. And they're doing anything they can to hold you down. So you gotta stand up for yourself. You gotta be like, nah, not today. Rise above it. And complete your game. And get the dub to prove them wrong. Alright, let's go. Badoo. Not today. You have to be like, not today. How do you feel about Jack in this deck? Doesn't seem very good. Seems pretty mid if you ask me. Pretty garbage. I was gonna get counter catcher to punch this thing. I think I need the Poffin though, right? Some more imps on my side. I need those imps, man. I can KO this Eevee. How good is KOing this Eevee though? Actually seems pretty decent. I just go with the 2. And the Eevee seems okay. Should I do it though? Making this thing harder seems okay as well. I kind of don't want to KO it though. I don't know. I kind of. Maybe I just go after the Hoot to like pressure it to evolve. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this. It'll be fine. What if Trolley was the better ace back to play? No, I don't think it is. Usually if you find one Buddy Poffin, we're feeling pretty good. You don't really need that much to get going initially. You find like, because you just need like something like this or even like less. One impotent plus this would be fine. We can find our Monkey Dories later. Also, we don't play that many outs to Arven turn 1, so. Yeah, Secret Box is just so broke. I don't know, Secret Box is just so broken. Secret Box also like finds us a Poffin plus a Stadium, which is basically Trolley. Plus more. Frostlass will get Angelited. Please, bro, please Angelite me here. Please, please, do it, do it. I would love it if they Angelited here. That would be so sick. Is their Grass Energy prized? Okay, I'm okay with this. Angelite me. Actually, I don't even know if that's correct. I have the dark energy for it, is what I'm thinking. All right, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I also get to KO the Hoot Hoot here. No, this is definitely correct because I get to KO the Hoot Hoot. X-Man. Jobbin'. Hooked on oxycodone. Shoot, I had the candy for the... Oh, dude, I shouldn't have used this yet. I messed up my... Dude, I got punished for it. Like, that's insane. I literally got punished for misplaying. Because if I hadn't used Spike Muth, then I would have had Candy, Grimmsnarl, then I could have replaced this and got the run. I literally got punished. That's crazy. Being punished here is so lame, man. I did think about it literally after I used this to get this. Now I feel like I have to wait because I have the Candy combo with Spike Muth. Yeah, I gotta wait now. Punish, bro. There's a really good example of the sequencing question I asked earlier. Yeah. So, like, I used the Spike Bolt beforehand, but like there was the... I didn't need to rush into this Impidimp, and keeping around the option just in case I draw Candy was definitely better. The hard retreat? Oh, wait, do they have Angelite here? Angelite would actually be kind of annoying. Not if they don't have a stadium replacement, though. We're still cooking if they don't have a stadium replacement. They're down so many energy at this point. Oh, they're just KOing it. Okay. We should the prime sub there, Cranky Nanny. Why is Guardian considered a bad matchup for Sylveon deck? It's just, I don't even know how to explain. It's just bad. Yeah. There's a better way to explain it for sure. It's considered a bad matchup because it is a bad matchup. I'm about to KO this. We're chilling. I was like, am I scared of getting both my Grimmsnarls Angelited next turn? They couldn't Angelite 2 turns in a row. Oh, that's true. They did just Angelite. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. Got hooked on oxycodone. That's a dub, bro. That's a dub. Easy dub. They must have prized their grass energy, and then they overextended their crystal early. Why is Guardian considered a bad matchup for Sylveon? Well, because it is a bad matchup. But yeah, I mean, it's like easy for Guardian to play around Angelite, and that's basically it. And then from there, the way the attackers line up against each other, you just get farmed. Honestly, Guardian's just kind of good against Noctowl decks in general, because you can just so easy to pick off the Hoot Hoots. Guardian is hard to KO. Yeah, honestly, Guardian in general is just good against Hoot Hoot decks. The only one that is maybe not true against is Terrabox. Actually, Terrabox is the only one that's maybe not true for. But I actually couldn't even confidently tell you that for sure. And the Angelite play, this is like literally that's what everyone says. Like, you Angelite the double Guardies or their energy. The Angelite play is not as good as you think it is. Because Guardian can just spread their energy wide, and even getting mind bended is like a nightmare for Sylveon box after you just drew 0 prize cards. Like, you use Angelite, you draw 0 prize cards, and they're like, all right, cool, mind bend. It's like, oh shoot, now what do you do? Oh, I did want to change something in here, didn't I? Maybe we stay at 1 TM Evo. We also only play 1 Badoo. They went second. Pretty cringe, man. Pretty cringe. Did I mulligan 3 times? Pretty cringe. Gosh darn it. Could be a mirror. Maybe another imp. That's all for the boy. Maybe should have held the energy, to be honest. I maybe should have held the energy so I could team Evo off the active. But getting Monkey Dory set up if it is mirror is like pretty important, so not sure, to be honest. Oh, it's Charizard? Okay, interesting. Well, probably just Iono here, to be honest. Preserve the supporters, preserve the counter catcher. Just chill, hang out, have a good time. We'll see what they do with this 8-card hand, though. I guess Badoo is also reasonable here. Actually, we could go... I could go Rescue Board plus... No, honestly, this might be a... Oh, hang on. They're about to team Evo, actually. Never mind. I was going to say this would be a good Rescue Board plus Badoo angle, actually. If they team Evo, then maybe not. Well, it's still pretty good. What the heck? Their turn's about to be nuts. Maybe they don't have the energy. If they don't have the energy for the Evo, then we definitely get up there and do that. Actually, do I Badoo them, though? Like, what am I... Maybe I Badoo them. No. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So are they ever going to print more A-Spec cards? Not... No, this cycle of A-Specs is over. Yeah, this cycle of A-Specs is over. I don't even know if item lock's that good here, to be honest. It's not bad, though. Oh, they actually have the Team Evo play. Okay, sure. Well, see, now I wish I had actually saved the energy. Let's see what the top deck is. I mean, that is Candy Grimmsnarl, but I had that anyways, and that's like not that good of a play here. Yeah, maybe I do just play it. Maybe I do play. Oh my gosh, I prized it. Alright. Prize my rescue board. Let's get it, man. That's sick. That's sick, man. That's sick. So do you still think Dragon Ball Zard is bad? Yes. Why? Because there's too many other decks that are better than it. Dude, I could have stopped that. I could have stopped that. Dude, if I had my rescue board, I would have stopped this. Dude, chill. All right, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. They're going to go KO my... Honestly, the best thing for them to KO is probably my snow run. My run is valuable here. Okay. Okay, Pult Zard is bad, but how do you feel about Zard Pult? It's even worse. That's assuming that Zard is the... Zard Pult assumes that the Zard line is thicker. Why not accelerate a third fire to the Cloak Man? I mean, they might just not have it. It could be in hand or prize or something. Is the EV deck good? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Definitely a solid deck. Definitely solid. We can play Team Rocket's Pokemon? Nope. Read the pinned message in chat. I mean, this is still like fine. I'm not like too worried about our situation here or anything like that. Push the dimp. Ooh. I could go... I think the play here is just like, get rid of these. It doesn't really matter what I get rid of. Sure, whatever. This. Get the Frostlass. I want to punch the active if I'm going to punch something this turn. I could have Iono'd instead, I guess, but they only have a 4-card hand. Okay, no candy. No energy for Evo, of course. Gotta not have it. Would they have Prime Catcher there? They could definitely have Boss. We definitely just go double Morgrim here. Pass. This is fine. We still like win in like 2 attacks, so if we can just like, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Any idea what you're playing for Portland yet? No, I'm gonna figure it out on Monday. What deck do you like so far, Marnie or Stevens? Or both? Grimmsnarl deck is the better deck, which I assume is the actual question you're asking. I don't have anything wrong or against the Stevens deck. It's just not competitive. There are some things I want to change about. I think I do just want to go down to 1 TM Evo. I think 1 Badoo, 1 Team Evo is actually just enough, to be honest. 1 Badoo, 1 Team Evo. Honestly, the Badoo is just like not that good though. It's just like super mid, but it's not bad. I don't know. Sure. I guess it like cycles me 6 cards further into my deck, so I'm kind of fine with this. Nice. Pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. No complaints. No complaints. Punching their active definitely seems fine here. Yeah, punching the active seems fine here. It almost feels like a waste. I don't know, actually. Punching the active almost feels like a waste here. I would get a Nest Ball off the Arven if there was one to get, but there's not. I almost want to go chase this guy down, the Dracloak, and just KO it before it becomes a Dragapult, because all their energy is tied up on this guy. Actually seems kind of good. Excuse me. Just have 1 Infant Imp here, right? Oh, 2. Okay, sure. I can do this. Oh, what am I getting rid of off this, though? If I was to do this. Shoot, I actually don't know what I'm getting rid of. I was like, I wanted to use the secret box, but now that I'm like seeing it, I'm like, wait, what am I grabbing? I wanna be all right. So I want to keep the candy. Maybe I get rid of the candy? Wait, maybe I keep the candy and get rid of double supporter. Okay, no, this is the play, because I can get another supporter here. So I can go like this, get Iono. Artisan Devo. Actually, I'm going to keep the Devo in the deck, get the Defiance. And then for the item, I didn't really think that far ahead as to what item I want. What do we have left? Poffin maybe, just to thin out the deck, and then get another Monkey Dory. Vessel, Night Stretcher could get what? Vessel gets me energy, but I don't really need energy. So are you. Maybe it is Vessel. Sure. Excuse me. I am gonna Canna Catcher now, right? Yeah. That's this guy. It's weird, I don't have like Candy Grimmsnarl in hand, but I am putting the candy back in the deck. Another Monkey Dory. I'll have the candy to work with on the next turn, I guess. Is that 70? I mean, that seems fun. I could have put on the Dracloak as well, I guess. I'm like kind of setting up for a Devo play, but we'll see how this goes, actually. I don't know how it's going to go. Can you kill both Lokes and Catcher? I don't really care about killing the other Loke, though. I want to set up for a Devo play, I think, more so than anything. If I just kill both Lokes, and they can just go like Candy Charizard or set up another Charizard, and then I have to deal with all that. But if this guy doesn't have energy, I don't really care, I don't think. And their access to their energy comes from like Charizard, or their aggressive access to energy, I guess I should say, comes from Charizard. One problem with this situation though is like lack of. Well, one, I used a counter catcher there, which feels kind of mid. I don't know. Using counter catcher there was actually like pretty mid, right? That was like kind of bad. Was it bad? I don't know. It was like not great. Punching the Charizard also there felt pretty mid as well. It felt pretty mid. Did the Frostless damage the opponent's monkey? Yeah, I think so. I think I was at 2, now it's at 3. Metagross Zacian or Metagross Tinkaton? Neither. Both those seem terrible. I guess in Tinkaton, maybe it's not the worst thing ever, but both seem pretty bad. Maybe I should have moved. Maybe I should have just punched the Charizard. The more no, but getting rid of the Dracloak with its energy seemed kind of cool. But was that worth it? I don't know if that was worth it, actually. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if that was worth it. Dude, Defiance Man is also kind of like another card I want to cut from this deck. It seems kind of mid. Everything seems mid. It's all mid. Sure, that's fine. I don't have Candy Grimmsnarl in hand anyways. That's really all I'm looking for at this point is Candy Grimmsnarl, to be honest. Well, not just for Morgrim is okay, I guess. I thought Grimmsnarl was in the deck, right? I think so. I don't really want any of these cards that went to the bottom of the deck, though. So I don't really want to use the Artisan. I can just go Nitrogen for Morgrim Research. I don't know where my last Grimmsnarl is, though. Is Defiance for Pawns? I have no clue, to be honest. I just haven't used it. You feel like a second E-Switch would be good? No. Interesting. I mean, it's like okay, I guess. I think I just fully play for Devo here. Maybe not, though. I don't know. We have so much damage in play. I just punch their active. I'm punching their active almost into range of getting knocked out, so I'm not sure. Hope there's a Grimmsnarl left. I honestly just don't know if there is. Uh-oh, this hand is not finding it anytime soon, even if there is. Uh-oh. I have the Devo play lined up, though. I'm gonna put this here ahead of time. I maybe played too much into this Devo line, though. I don't know. We'll see. You tried using the base deck? No. Could they find something for another Ultra? No, it wouldn't be an Ultra Ball. It'd be more stuff for early game. Honestly, 4th Monkey Dory seems kind of good. There's like so many board states where I want 3 Monkey Dory, but then I prize one or one deck dies early. That's kind of annoying. And I think going for this Devo line of play that I was like trying to play for is just like was like bad. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a better way to go about this for sure. Right now, the way to go about this is top deck Grimmsnarl, but if I don't get that, we're kind of in trouble. If I don't top deck the Grimmsnarl, we're definitely in big trouble. I did play some Steven earlier. Yeah, it was okay. Definitely not competitive right now. How do you feel about TM Evo so far? I've been playing the deck a lot today and haven't had it come up or be better than Badoo most of the time. Maybe I'm just trolling though. The Evo feels better than the Badoo to me, if you can find it. Finding is kind of the harder part though. It's easier to pull off a turn 1 Badoo than it is to pull off a... It's easier to pull off a turn 1 Badoo than it is to pull off a turn 1 other thing. Oh wait, did they win? Am I trolling? Wait, they don't win. Wait, what are they doing? What happens if I just bring up one of their Charizards, though? And trap it. What does this thing have? Do they just like have Turo in hand? Is that why they made this play? Is because they literally have Turo in hand? I could go boss. This guy. They move 30 over here, 80. I could evolve to the second Frostlass, but it doesn't seem necessary. It's on the bottom. I think I haven't shuffled my deck still, right? From the Iono earlier. So it was on the bottom of my deck. I don't want any of that. I guess I could attach this here so I don't have to use... If I own me into Grimmsnarl, I don't have to... No, but I want to say this for a Monkey Dory off the prize cards. Alright, Devolution, sure. Let's see what happens. Is one monkey in the deck? No, it's prized. My last Monkey Dory is prized. Sure. Yeah, I don't know where my last monkey's prized. My last monkey's prized. If it's not, I'm trolling, but if they had Rod, don't they just win? Yeah, I guess. I have to have it though. Yeah, I still only have 3 monkeys in here. Is there anywhere to find the playlist? Yep. Use the command, exclamation point playlist. The bend, bro? They got how to get bendy with it? They can research into Super Rod Ultra Ball still to bring back Charizard double energy. A dub, a dub. Always a dub. Who up bending? Who up bending they mind? Okay. I've got some more thoughts here. I'm gonna try cutting Badoo. Or Monkey Dory. Cut the E-Switch. Cut the Defiance Band. I'm gonna keep the double team Evo. Still. Is the answer just 4 Poffin? Is Callbell troll? Not completely. At a nest. We have one nest. I'm fine with one nest. I see a lot of lists with 1 candy. Feel like 2 is good though. 2 is fine. No, 2 is good. 2 is good. 2 is good. If I cut a candy, I think I would go to 3rd Morgrim. Which you could argue is maybe just better. Let's try that. Let's just try that, see how that feels. I think I would definitely play 3 Morgrim if I cut a candy though. So we have like 1 emergency candy and then the rest of that. No Badoo? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try no Badoo. Nope, no Fez. Are the 2 rescue board and 1 Genesect? I have bench space for Genesect? I guess I do have we could try Genesect. I actually don't hate the idea of that, to be honest. The biggest thing of a shutdown would be like unfair stamp, right? It's like putting another liability in play to have to worry about with our own Frostlass. No, I'm not gonna try it. Just like dice of Frostlass. Yeah, but it doesn't die that fast. So it wouldn't be like that big of a deal, I don't think. But I'm gonna say no. Maybe just 4 Poffin, man. Maybe just 4 Poffin. Let's try it. I'll put the updated list in the Discord. Also on Cynthia's Garchomp. Seems okay. Candy's pretty nice with Spikemuth though. Yeah, but so does Morgrim, right? Like just being able to use Spikemuth turn after turn, you get your Morgrim in play, next turn you go for your Grimmsnarl, yada yada. Like yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you that candies do pair nice with Spikemuth, but so does just like playing Marnie's Pokemon. Practice needed for any bad matchups? No clue. 3 Puff, 2 Nest. I could see it. I don't know. Just tell me about getting off that turn 1. Poffin is so nice. Dude, why are you going second, bro? Let me go second. All right, we get Zoroark, Charizard. Okay. Double Morgrim's prize? Bro, I'm cooked. I should actually check my prize cards there. It's fine though. Farpest plus Jet plus Chorus Engine. It's time. No, chill. What set is Grimmsnarl a part of? It is part of the Destined Rivals set, but it released early in a starter deck. Kind of like the League Battle decks with like Charizard EX. It's like that, but it released before it actually released in a main set. If you went to Unfair Stamp, it forces you to play Chorus to find the stadium. Yeah. Yeah, true. Going for the Metagross deck later. I already played some Metagross earlier. I want to give Metagross another try. I just don't know how I want to run it. I don't fully know how I want to run Metagross. We were at a trolley build when we ended, but there might be more to like still cook. Candy in there? Candy's in there. Dude, only 1 Morgrim is criminal. What if we went... It could be a double Frostlass game. I could go double Frostlass. I go like this. more Grim. It's like an imp. We're getting too reckless here, though. Are we getting a little too reckless? Oh my gosh, he's doing it. Double Frostlass, that's insane. Don't crucify me, but the Steven theme deck feels kind of good as it is, low key. I mean, no one's gonna crucify you. People are just gonna say, nah. Don't be a burger, bro. Honestly, don't know what's in the base deck, but there's no way. There's no way. Capping out the Chungus for sure. Yeah, you're just straight capping out the Chungus. When are you streaming today? Exactly. The only thing I'm scared of on their board is Duskull. Dude, that guy is a real... Oh, he's wanna... He's just not very cool. He's not very friendly. I'm gonna get like really cheesy here. All right, I'm gonna ignore the Duskull here, though. I'm gonna ignore him. Yeah, I could double monkey the Duskull. I'm gonna let him live, though. I'm gonna let him live. I'm gonna let him live his life on the bench. I don't really want to take a knockout and give him like Fez draw either. Yeah, I don't want to give him the Fez draw either. I'm just gonna chill. How many energy do they play, bro? You're down 3 energy. There's no way. I guess it could be 7. That's not crazy, right? 7, 8. Maybe they should have Turo, though. They could also just have Turo here. Or maybe they have Candy Zard here or something. They're gonna put double Zard in play. Is too much, I think. No, it's not that unreasonable, depending on the Zard build. It's not crazy. It's not wild. It's not insane. Want some kind of duck to counter the skull? Yes, if only. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Am I gonna cook them next turn? Is it just over? Oh no. Switch? Dude, that is insane. Oh! My Morgrim? Wait, I don't even care about that. They just lose. I'm just gonna hit him with the Devo. Dude, I'm a Monkey Dory deck, bro. What are you doing? I'm a Dory Dingus deck. I don't even fuck with Grimmsnarl like that, bro. You don't even get it. I was never gonna even put him in play. I don't really like that guy. So it's a Frostlass Monkey Dory deck. Ah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not even worried. It is gross, but two. Three. When I de-evolve this, it dies, right? They can keep the... Ooh. The Grim off the prize cards goes crazy. I honestly probably should take away their Cleffa. Yeah, I probably should take away their Cleffa because that's like draw power for them, I guess. I don't know. Nah, Noisy, you've been caught. You've been busted. You're a fraud. Remember that. Marnie Grims is there for the moral support. Yeah, big time, big time. Gamer is right, though. I would never lose the game. Putting two Frost Styles in play will never lose me the game in, like, this matchup. It could lose me the game in other matchups. It can lose you the game against, like, other Monkey Dory decks or other, like Dragapult, stuff like that. What? Bro, pack it up, bro. Why? Come on, bro. What are we doing here? Pack it up. It's time to go. I have game on board. You're done, buddy. The Cleffa is cooked. We'll let them cook. We'll let them cook. We try and reestablish their board. Trying to build it back. A dub. That's a dub. Cards we're definitely gonna have to add to this deck. This is I like the direction. 3 Morgan versus 1 Rare Candy. I'm not sure about. I really like the progress we've made with the list, though. To be honest, I really like the progress we've made. I'm very do we need this thing? It's not bad, I guess. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with the progress we've made with the list so far. Yeah, honestly, the Badoo felt terrible in this deck. He does not do shit, bro. That guy is ass. What are we slowing down, bro? Everybody's attacked. We're getting attacked. We need to evo our boys into play, bro. We gotta get the squad out there. Maybe some Genesect? I don't know. The bench face is kind of awkward for Genesect, to be honest. The dude's a dingus. We definitely have space to like cut for like Shaman and stuff though. Shaman is huge up against Raging Bolt though. Because the Baby Ball being able to just like KO our Frost Lass or whatever is like really, really bad. I didn't get the song. I'll get the song request fixed for tomorrow. I'll do that actually after I get off. I'll do that after I get off the stream. I'll fix the song request thing. The song bot is broken. I need to fix his ass. I don't know what happened as well. It just like stopped working. Here we are. Dude, where's my Shaman, bro? Where's my Shaman, man? Also, we have double run action going on here, though, so it's not that bad. So we can get runty. Like, bro, stop sniping my Ice Ghost. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've literally been saying that for years. Dude, this man's all. What is he bundling? He's like, dude, he's cheesing, bro. He just got home to the igloo, bro, after a hard day of work, bro. He's all bundled up. But it's not. It can't be warm in there, bro. It cannot be warm in there. This man is freezing, for sure. Like he's not. He's cheesing, but he ain't cheesing. Like there's no way. It's fake, bro. He's putting on a show. YouTube chat dead? Oh, thanks for the heads up. Fixed. Yeah, it's gonna have to be on YouTube chat. I don't know why it's breaking so much today. Some days I feel like it doesn't break at all. Some days it does break though. Y'all just have to let me know when it's broken. Like if you put something in YouTube chat and it doesn't make its way on screen, that means YouTube chat is broken. You just have to come over to Twitch chat real fast and then just tell me it's broken. I'll fix it immediately. It takes like 1 second to fix. I don't know why it breaks though. He needs to be cold. If he's hot, he'll melt. Is that actually like Snorunt lore? Honestly, he looks like he looks like he's straight out of like a cartoon, like a Looney Tunes or something. The way he's cheesing like that. Read the flavor text. They said that a home visited by a Snorunt will prosper. It can withstand cold of minus 150. Dude, I love how Pokemon stuff is always just taken to like some absurd extreme. Like Machamp will be like, it is said that if if anything ever weighed enough, it could like lift up the earth or something just like absolutely absurd. It's just something so ridiculous. It said that Machamp can bench press the moon. Oh shit, that's sick. Bench press the moon, you say? See, these are the kind of situations where it kind of feels like, well, I drew into the candy, so it doesn't really count, but I was gonna say, these are the situations where it kind of feels like I wish I had 2 candy, because it feels like I'm gonna have a candy turn coming up, and then I drew into the candy, so. Because like if I'm doing this split of evolving out and then they KO my Frostlass, then all of a sudden I'm relying on candy. I don't know. Maybe 2 candy is better. Maybe 2 candy is better. Honestly, maybe like a 3-2, like 3 Morgrim and 2 candy. The thing is, if you don't prize a Morgrim, 2 Morgrim is way more than enough. Sometimes when you only have 1 Morgrim, you wish you had a second. You don't really ever need 2 candy. But if you prize your candy, the thing is like drawing into the candy naturally is so powerful though. I don't know, it's tough. You appreciate the prime stuff there, Mats. If you don't prize a Morgrim, then 2 Morgrim is plenty. You don't need a 3rd Morgrim. So when you play 2 and then you prize 1, sometimes it's like, oh shoot, that kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe 2 candy, 2 Morgrim is correct though, because prizing your 1 of candy can be really, really bad. My hand is also dead here, which is pretty bad, but I don't know, maybe we'll top deck. Who knows? Maybe lucky. This would actually be a situation where that Cleffa would be good, to be honest. Instead of actually using TM Evo here, I would have gone Poffin for Cleffa. Poffin for Cleffa, bench Monkey Dory, retreat to Cleffa, Cleffa for 3. If we play Cleffa, obviously we don't play Cleffa, but if we play Cleffa, I would do that here. Getting jammy with it, bro? Chill out. It's not that serious. I mean, if they whiff here, I can go Candy, Grimmsnarl, Ultra Ball for Frostlass. Set up double Frostlass. Oh no, maybe I save the Ultra Ball to get another Grimmsnarl, actually. Yeah, actually, I don't think I play it like that. No. I don't really like the 3 research build, to be honest. Seems like there's just some times where you don't want to discard stuff. I mean, what are you doing instead, then? What are you playing instead? The researchers are like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could play. No, the researchers are actually have been so good, to be honest. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you, but we can go our separate ways on this one. The researchers have actually just been kind of broken. Oh, I should have put this in place so it could have built up damage, to be honest. I kind of trolled that a little bit. I mean, I really need a top deck of supporter, not an energy, so. I'm gonna get 2 prize cards. I could punch this so I'd actually get 3 prize cards. I will need another imp here anyways. I could double imp. Thin out the deck by 1 more card. I think it's actually fine. For the rate that I'm gonna get my access to Monkey Dories from here on out, this should actually be okay. Yeah. I'll take the 3rd prize card as well. I guess it'll be a 3rd prize card coming back into my turn, but I still get it eventually. How's the deck been? Great. Grimmsnarl sick. Why are we clicking instead of dragging? Don't talk to me. We at least have Ultra Ball for another. Actually, we have Counter Catcher as well. We have Ultra Ball, Grimmsnarl, Counter Catcher on the next turn. That should be enough to like win the game, basically. We should be okay. In most matchups, is Frostlass usually the play? In most matchups, is Frostlass usually the play? Yes. Is one Frostlass usually the play? Yes, yes. Would you consider this competitive? Yes, of course, yes. For sure. First roar? Bro, pack it up! Dude, you're just not built for this league, Raging Ball. I'm sorry, bro. Back to the binder with you, buddy. This is embarrassing. You're facing down a new deck. No development in the league. And you're getting mopped like this, bro. This is embarrassing, brother. Back it up. Top 1, by the way. Raging Ball got no aura. Dude, it's so true. The aura is lacking big time. Two energy left. I'm trying to think about how I'm playing this. This goes here, obviously. I don't have to secret box right now. I can just wait. So I can just evolve here. I think the answer is actually yes. Yeah. Straight up no aura, bro. It's fine. Yeah. Raging Ball's all skibbity no riz. All skibbity no riz. Is this the only new competitive deck from the new set? Who knows? The set's not out yet. Still plenty of time for things to develop and change and happen. This is the only competitive deck probably between this and Steven's Metagross. Is this deck a hard counter to Gardevoir? No clue. Seems like it should probably be a pretty good matchup, but honestly, I don't know. Mind Bend sounds annoying, but I guess you can just retreat. Isn't this just insta-loss to Pulp? No, the Pulp matchup is actually favorable. Favorable matchup for sure. I think this deck is like favored against any evolution deck. Like you're favored against every single evolution deck. Like you're favored against Pulp, favored against Charizard. There's another one someone asked about. Probably favored against Gardevoir as well. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're literally just favored against every evolution deck. Mammo Swine? Yeah, you definitely farm Mammo. Actually, I don't know. You can maybe lose. No, you probably body Mammo, to be honest. Leafeon food? Okay, not every evolution deck, every stage 2 deck. I think you beat every stage 2 deck. But yeah, Leafeon is an auto lot. The Leafeon EV box with a Leafeon is pretty bad. All right, another dub, bro. Another free dub. Carbon Mammo ain't special. Very true. Sad matchup into Joltik box with Iron Leafs. Maybe. Honestly, that doesn't even seem like that bad of a matchup. Was there something I wanted to change? I feel like there was something I want to change. I want to cut this back. Yeah, let's do the double candy. Let's do the double candy. Was there something else though? I feel like there was something else. Maybe there wasn't though. We could do second nest ball instead of... Poffins find these. Nest balls only finds Monkey Dory. We have 1 nest ball, 2 Artisan, 4 Monkey Dory. Seems fine. I wonder if we could get away with less energy. The thing is, like, naturally drawing to the energy is like so freaking good. Probably not. What do your stats look like? I don't know. I don't care. Is any of the other Marnie Pokemon interesting? No, they all suck. Okay, so it might be frauds. And where are we at? Oh, the Nuggets win? Bro, game 7. I forgot to tune in. Is it over or where are we at? Oh, they're up 10? Holy smokes. I don't think OKC is frauds. I think the Nuggets are just really good. Yeah, the Nuggets are just really, really good. Nah, you're right. They're frauds. They're frauds. What am I saying, bro? What am I saying? Straight fraudulent. This hand is doable. I want something though. I want something off the top here. Oh, Cleffa is like the other thing to consider. See, Cleffa would also be good in this hand. All right, let's get a Cleffa in here. Let's get a Cleffa in here. Let's get the Cleffa in the deck. Am I just cutting out Poffin for the Cleffa? Probably. OKC is fine, but tough when the other team definitely always has the best player. True. They announced, I mean, isn't SGA won MVP, right? I feel like if I had to pick between SGA or Jokic to be on my team, I think I'm picking Jokic, right? Like, it's not even close. Like SGA is really good on OKC, but if I had to pick like a player, I think I'm picking Jokic. SGA had a fantastic year, but Joker's that dude. He had a really good year last year too, though, right? Wasn't he like? He was also like, he was in the running for MVP. No, he wasn't it? Yeah, he was. OKC getting valuable playoff experience. I'm so surprised at how young they are and are such a dominant team this early. Yeah, for sure. They should. It would be kind of a shame if they don't win at some point, like in the next like 3 years, even 3 years maybe. I don't know, how many years do you give them? 5 years? If they don't win in like the next however many years that they'll be together as a team, basically the core, that would definitely be a disappointment. All right, this hand is a disappointment. Oh yikes! We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need to do this immediately. I actually have to get a Grimmsnarl here. Then I need to get an imp. Actually, if they don't, do I even get a? They put this in the active so aggressively. What if I just go double imp? Because they didn't even like if I put if they don't play E-Switch. But most people don't play E-Switch. If I assume they don't play E-Switch, I just shouldn't even put a target in play for them to go after it, right? I could attach active now. I could wait. Because they could attack me with like Ogerpon here, so like get like area 0 Latias Ogerpon attack. So I think I just like pass. Dude, having like nothing here is so bad. Even like a team, yeah, we need to add a I'm gonna add a Cleffa to the deck. I'm gonna add Cleffa. I've wanted Cleffa more than I've wanted Badoo. I think we just cut a Buddy Poffin for it. I think that'd be fine. Cut a Poffin for the Cleffa. What tier deck does Grimmy feel like so far? I don't know. You can't really tell what tier deck is unless you know what the format and the meta are. It's not just about this deck. Depends what else is good in the meta, in the format. Would it be better to just run Bolt as an Ogre deck in this matchup? I don't know, it's kind of hard to set up back-to-back Ogre Pawns. It depends. Depends how you draw. Depends what the situation is. Theoretically, yes, but I think it definitely depends. Is getting a unique format from Japan an L or dub? L. This is not how the game is supposed to be played. It's always an L. What'd they get off the fan rotom off the rip? No Noctowl. Okay. I appreciate 2 months there, Jacob. This would probably be a situation where Ball would run Iron Leaves. No, because I don't think so, no. We should 2 Ogre Pawns in play, should be fine. UV, you are prepping for Portland and you hate Grimmsnarl. But that's going to be the experience. You can't, it's like impossible to prep for Portland right now. It's going to be, the ladder's going to be filled with Grimmsnarls. Basketball the only sport you follow? That is unfortunate. I guess I'm not getting attacked this turn, so maybe it's not that bad. I got the Team Evo now. It's like fine, I guess. I can get Frostlass established, but I also need to get... still tough. It's still tough. They didn't even get an energy down on the Raging Bolt. So once again, they are not even threatening being able to attack with it. Oh shoot, did they get the Ogre Pawn attack? They have an energy in here. They have 2. Okay, now they have the mobility, so they can attack for sure. Do I double Frostlass? I think I just go for it. And hope that kind of carries me. That'll be a double Frosty game. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of damage. I'm building up the damage quick here. Will you be shooting U-Truck tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but the day after. Well, yeah, basically tomorrow. Same difference. Yes. For me, it'll be Sunday, but same difference. The plan is... That was weird. One of my monitors just shut off, like, completely. Yeah, so tomorrow we're doing the dude stream for a little while, and then I'm gonna get off. I mean, I guess I could just dude stream. No, I'll dude stream for a little while, then I'm gonna get off, take do a short sleep, then 2 a.m. on Saturday will be 2 a.m. on Saturday will be the will be Utrecht. 2 a.m. on Saturday my time. Oh, they do play the E-Switch. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. What are they going to KO here, though? I think the correct play is to go after my Frostlass, but they might KO my Monkey Dory here. Oh, they did KO Frostlass. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I just gotta top deck something crazy. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is it. Dude. That's so annoying. I gotta threaten that. I could Ultra Ball away these two to get the Impidimp. Not the Impidimp, the Morgrim. Okay, the Devo there would be criminal. They get access to Noctowl again. Yeah, so 2 a.m. wake up for Utrecht, SP, and then stream all of day 1, then take a break, take a nap. Then 8 p.m. is Thailand Master Ball League. Into day 2 of Utrecht is the setup. Dude, just let me top deck a researcher on Iono, please, please, please. Cleffa would be so good. Dude, Cleffa would have been so good this whole game. Cleffa would have been so good this whole game. Fraud Roadie? You got second jammy? No, single jammy. No Pokegear? No, I don't play any Pokegear. But yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the streams this week. And then Monday, gonna do a tier list and like meta discussion to come up with what I'm gonna play for Portland. Okay, they went after the Frostlass. That does mean we could top deck, what's it called, and start attacking. Dude, where's Grimmsnarl, bro? The deck is such a pile, bro. What the heck? What? Wait. All right, Kino. Fess up. Have you played with the deck? And number 2, or have you only seen me play with the deck and you've only seen me play this one game? Answer truthfully. Is Blissey valid, or is Fernando Suarez just a goat? Blissey's not great, but it has something to do with dude, this is wait. We're not done yet. Let me get that Filchy. He meant pile, which stands for Pokemon in Live. Excellent. What makes the PokemonTCG interesting for you to keep playing for so long? New sets of different cards to keep it fresh. I mean that, and also the game is like pretty good. Like the game's had its ups and downs, but it's come around eventually. There has been moments where it's been like really boring to play, like Broken Lugia era, ADPization. A little bit late there, buddy. But it like always comes around. It always comes around. Eventually it comes around. What else do I need? Maybe just a dart. No, I have plenty of energy. I have 6 left. Maybe just the imp. Dude, I need that imp. Okay, well I got the candy combo, but if I candy Grimmsnarl, I just lose. So I can't do that. I need an Iono. I need an Iono countercatcher to make a comeback. The only chance I have to make a comeback is Iono countercatcher. So I need to maximize my odds of getting to that. And if not, then I would just go shoot. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna take 1. I'll also be giving up my other Frostlass as well. If I don't, I need this. I need Iono top deck, so I should have actually vesseled for 2 energy there. Yeah. Yo, Filch? I could have filched. Yeah, you're right. I should have filched. If I didn't set up my monkey doors at some point, maybe filch. So we'll be making a meta prediction deck tier list for Portland. Yeah, on Monday. I'm not doing the Metafy group anymore for right now, though, so I made a post in there about that. If you basically need Iono, you might have to filch. Yeah, filching there was probably fine, to be honest. Yeah, filching there was probably fine. Cleffa loaned me a house. Cleffa's the homie, I guess. What the heck? Our group thinks the deck is good for NASC. I think I'm just a hater. I mean, the deck is definitely pretty solid. The deck's solid for sure. What was I saying? Oh, someone asked, is Blissey valid? No, Blissey's not good. Or is Fernando Cifuentes just a GOAT? That is also just, I mean, Fernando is a world champ. Is he a GOAT? Sure, he's a GOAT, but him being a GOAT is not why he did well with Blissey. Like, Blissey's just not a good deck. It was like an okay play for what's it called. Like, if you simulate that tournament again, I don't think Fernando is winning with Blissey. If you simulate that tournament again. Oh yeah, this is what they're always doing anyways. They're always killing my Monkey Dory. So it's definitely a mistake. Alright. I don't even want this. Wait, do I have Night Stretcher left? I do have Night. Okay, I do want this. I do want this. Yeah, is Blissey valid? No. Is Fernando Cifuentes a GOAT? Sure, but if you resimulate that tournament, Fernando's not winning that tournament with Blissey. So I have to counter catch a Hoot Hoot pass and hope they don't have a way to move it. Technically winnable. And then even then, we are so far away from winning this. I still don't have an Iono. If you simulate any tournament, it will most likely have a different winner. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying though. Well, it's kind of what I'm saying. Well, yeah. Obviously, it'll probably have a different winner. But what I'm saying is like, if you resimulate, like I don't know, like Henry Chow for like the Henry Chow's most recent 2 wins, if you resimulate those tournament, I think Henry Chow is definitely still in top 8. Is Fernando still in top 8 with Blissey? I'm not sure about that. The Blissey deck was like not very good. Like it was like very fine. It wasn't like some new like groundbreaking deck or anything like that. You probably will if you resimulate any tournament, you're gonna have a new winner. But my point is that like yeah, the deck is like was far from like a broken player or anything like that. So you're saying I have a chance? Yeah, we might need a couple simulations, but we'll get you there. We win those with Cleffa? True. Let's get the Cleffa in here. We're not letting Mega Ogdino win on the resim. I think Mega Ogdino is not as bad as people think it was. I'd have to go back and play that format to know for sure, but I think Mega Ogdino is a little bit better than people give it credit for sure. People be disrespecting out here. Oh, I could also cut a TM Evo. But honestly, I kind of like the increased odds of just seeing TM Evo. Like, if we don't open Arvin, then if we Iono into Evo or Secret Box for Evo, let's just cut a Poffin. Poffins do lose value pretty quickly, so. Cut an energy? Nah, 8s felt pretty comfortable, to be honest. Just naturally drawing to energy is so important. I was curious why you prio using Evo TM over Badu turn 1. Because getting Frostlass and Morgrim online is just so good. Badu is just like super mid. It just doesn't shut down very many decks. It doesn't stop decks from doing things. I'd rather be further ahead on my board than worry about their board. Like up against Dragapult. If I set up against Dragapult, I win. So if I enter the Badu War, I'm worse off. If I enter the Badu War against Dragapult, I think I'm worse off. Against Raging Bolt, they don't care about Badu. We just need to set up and play the game. Joltik Box, they don't care about Badu. We just need to set up and play the game. Like all these decks, we just need to set up and play the game. And then the decks where they're going to be Baduing a lot, if we enter the Badu War with them, it's like disadvantageous for us compared to just using TM Evo. So Badu's not terrible. Badu's not terrible, but double Badu. I don't know. This deck just doesn't need to Badu like that. I don't think. No Badu / Maractus. Honestly, I like the idea of Maractus more than I like the idea of Badu. There's just not that many decks that care about getting item locked. Like it would stop like Guardy from getting Turtu Candy Guardy, I guess. But if I don't like TM Evo out my Frostlass, then who knows when I'm gonna find my Frostlass, right? I can see playing Maractus. Maractus seems like fine, but and also playing one Badu doesn't seem bad, but also just like okay. If I add a Badu back in here, I'd probably cut the TM Evo. When you played the Roaring Moon deck, did you normally try to go first? My bad if it was in the video. Dude, don't say my bad. Don't apologize for asking a question. What's it called? I didn't know you watched the video. You're just outing yourself for saying you watched the video. I don't remember if I said it in the video or not. Nothing tilts me more than someone apologizing before they even apologize as they're asking a question. Just ask the question. If it's a stupid question, you'll get timed out. If the question is that bad, you'll get timed out. If it's not, then you won't. But if you apologize, that's not going to stop your ass from getting timed out. You should go first with Baby Moon. Go first. Have you gone up versus Guardy yet? No. Has to be pretty winning. Maybe. I actually don't know though. It seems like a fine matchup, but I have to actually play it. I'm sorry, Azul, that exit pile. I'm really sorry though. Pokemon in live, excellent. Hey, sorry, Azul, do you like sorry for no reason? Beans. Not really. Honestly, beans are pretty mid. Whenever I get like a burrito or anything, or if I get something with beans, I don't not get the beans, but yeah, beans are pretty mid overall. Me and my buddy literally talking about this weekend. Just got done testing Badoo. Just bad with this deck. Yeah, it just doesn't feel great. We're not shutting anything down. Would you run Evo even in a pure Monkey Frostlass deck? No, that's different. That deck is just like literally just trying to abuse Badoo. That's the whole point of that deck, is to Badoo your opponent every single. Like the point of like Monkey Dory Frostlass Badoo is to wear your opponent down and force them into a hand that Badoo is effective, basically. It makes more sense in Japan's format. I don't think so. No, I think we're playing. It's basically the exact same format. Maybe against Charizard decks. That would be the only argument I could see is against Charizard decks. You want Badoo, but you don't need like 2 Badoo. Especially when we saw what Japan was playing at Champions League, bro. Like all their Gardevoir decks were like heavy Arven TM Evo builds. But the only thing would be against Charizard decks. But even then, even against Charizard decks, you only need 1 Badoo to slow them down. You only need 1 Badoo. You don't need 2. And even then, just TM moving out your own Frostlass is still pretty good. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for tonight. I'm going to head off. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do the dude stream because we didn't do it today because these cards apparently came out today. I thought they were coming out tomorrow, but they weren't. They're coming out today. Yeah, tomorrow, dude stream. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream tomorrow because Saturday I got to wake up early at 2 a.m. for day 1 of Utrecht. Also and then later that day, 8 p.m., I'm trying to take a nap between the end of day 1 of Utrecht and the beginning of the Thailand Master Ball League tournament. And we're going to stream the Thailand Master Ball League into day 2 of Utrecht is the plan. I'm going to go ahead and raid. I'll trade Pokedubs. Is it 2 Z's or 2 B's? I always forget. 2 Z's. Did it work? Did my raid work? Where is my raid? Okay, there we go. All right, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Peace.